welcome back to Stardew Valley. I've got Ace with me today.
Hi.
Red will be late, and no Ginger, unfortunately. But we shall get the day started. Yurt.
Chair. Copy link.
Oh.
Damn, Soto's already here.
Hey Soto, how you doing?
It still didn't accept it.
Still, what? That is weird.
Should me.
Yeah.
Dang, I can't play as Jinja or Red Beast. Is this?
I'm doing good. I'm doing good. I'm glad you're doing good. I need to change some volumes in my ear. Did you want to hear the music case?
Sure.
Alright.
Sorry, my brain.
Yep. Okay. Should be hearing it just fine then.
Not yet.
Not yet?
At least not through my side, at least. I got through stream, but...
Alright, should be going to you. Probably because of that update. Weird update. Let me see. Going out there. Going into there. You're not hearing it?
Not on mine.
Weird. Forwarding to everything I'm seeing. You should be hearing it.
Negative, go shredder.
I guess
I can sell the freaking tomatoes.
let me turn that off and turn it back on again. Maybe now?
I mean, unless it's just too quiet and the freaking the game music's overplaying. Oh, there it is.
Yeah. Must. Well, it'll be blaring my ear if I turn it up that high. Won't really hear anything.
Oh, let me shut off.
Can you hear this?
Let me shut off game music. Hold on. Yeah, I can like barely hear it. Take water drops.
Yeah, because it is quite blaring. Here, you know what? Let me just turn everything else up a bit, and I'll turn everything down here. All right. All right, you hear that just fine?
Yeah, that sounds good.
Okay. Good thing I have an auxiliary scroll I can do.
Right.
Nautilus Spa. Gunther, can it? Okay.
Wait,
Heading over to Gunther.
Here, wait, before you go, I have an item for you to take too.
Alright.
Wait, that's alright. Water! Yes.
Hey there, Red.
Take it. Take that to Pepper.
Okay. That's for Gunther as well.
And let me know if we get any new gifts from us.
Yep. Lost book. The library's collection has expanded. How is the red doing today?
Poppy flower.
Can't wait to see when you can make it in.
Yeah, red, hurry up.
Hold on a moment. Did I give? Did not give a gift to Abigail today. Tuesday. They're going to be closed tomorrow. I'll see about. I'll try to give her a gift later.
Red already joining? Goddamn.
He's in chat. I don't know when he's free to hop on the game.
Water in the can. It's hot summer day.
Wait a minute. This put that there. Put that there. Two paintings and something else. Statue of a chicken. Alright, did we need lake fish? River fish? I think we needed a river fish.
Let's see. Yes, we still need a tiger trout, which I have caught south of our house before, or south of the farm. We still need pufferfish, ghostfish, sandfish, and wood skip. You only have a You only have a copper axe, right?
What?
Yeah,
copper axe, yes.
Steelix.
Copper.
So you won't be able to get a wood skip until after. Sandfish you only catch in the desert. Ghostfish, you have to find out mines. Pufferfish, this is 5. I need to actually start getting crab apples. Yeah, we just need river fish right now, so. Tiger trout, which I said, like I said, is caught south of the farm.
South of the pond?
South of the farm.
South of the
Like
farm.
down by Leah's cottage.
Okay. Ace donated poppy.
Did we determine that Red Beast was going for Penny, right?
I believe so. Red, was it Penny you were going for?
I don't remember.
I think it was. It was the chick that wanted diamonds, but then I also told you that poppy flowers was one of her favorite items.
No, I think the one I'm going for is the one that likes watermelon.
Well,
I think Ginger is going for Penny.
no, Ginger's going for Leah. Indy's Abigail. I am Haley. Jinja is Leah. I thought you were Penny.
Yeah, it's funny how I'm going after Abigail in 2 different farms.
I'm technically going after Haley in 2 different farms. Because
Yeah.
I had started one with Jinja.
Well, I have 2 games. The one you and I are in, and this one. And both of them is Abigail.
I have 4 going. I have my original where I'm married to Leah. I have the one that we started where I'm going for Emily. And then I have one I started, this one and one I started with Ginger. I'm going for Haley in both of those. Yeah, I think it's Penny we're going for. Yeah, because Penny likes melons. So, she also loves poppy flowers, red beans, so I'm going to leave you some. Because I just grew some poppy flowers. Oh shoot, I was supposed to drop this off. Okay. But if you close your eyes...
Oh, my tagle's worn out.
Man, I can't listen to this song without hearing the Minecraft parody.
What?
I said I can't hear this song without hearing the Minecraft parody.
Oh, yeah.
It's like,
Oh, you're a feisty one. Hike.
the other pop song. For the Minecraft parody is called Revenge.
Yeah. I think I remember that song. Ice Ninja. Hello, welcome in.
There's Bed Reest. I mean Red Beast. I'm trying to make Bee House.
How are you doing, Ice? Or do you prefer Go to Ninja? Doing good? How's the stream so far? Pretty good? Pretty good. Getting some fish in. Might as well grab that chest while I'm at it, huh?
Who gets the next? I forgot. I was supposed to pick up a friggin' pickaxe today.
Yeah. Oh. Gotta head
weather
back home.
report is beautiful sunny day tomorrow.
Welcome to the Four Corners Farm, Smithsonian Farms. It's weird how I didn't get any purple fish today. That is weird. Moose, how you doing?
Moose. Last night we let the liquor talk. Damn, look at those gold star poppies. 231 gold piece. Mexican.
Indy, Ace, Rojo.
No, it's a rojo.
Nice, Moose.
Hell yeah! Alright,
We're
today's
on.
luck. So we got some good humor today. I think it'd be a little extra luck. Hell yeah. Ooh, sunflowers already. And I need it. Ooh, the general store.
You love Cantina band? Yeah. Good band, good band. Moment. Let me pull all of this out. Put all of this in. Nope, not all of that. Go. Any other trash? Nope. Put you in there. Did we get it? I got a cockle. Did we submit one of those? Wait a minute. Did it really do that? Interesting. Ace. Get into this chest really quick. This one right here. Got my place right here. Now, when you hover over an item, do you see a tree on the far right sitting there? And if you go over the cockle, does it start flashing for you? But all the other ones are still.
Wait, huh?
In
Like the physical tree down here is flashing?
no. The symbol for the community center.
Oh yeah, that means we can insert that item.
Okay.
So like you're flashing
Yeah.
with the cockle.
I didn't realize. I didn't.
We need to put in a cockle for
Yeah, I didn't realize it did
the
that.
crab basket.
Didn't realize it did that. So yeah. Next time you go back to the community center, if you want to drop that off.
Yeah, I will.
And I have 2 paintings I want to put away or hang up real quick.
That actually freaking. To be honest, I never noticed that neither.
Yep. I was like, wait a minute, that's new. Has it always done that? I'm gonna put you guys in here since... Okay. Well, anyway, yeah. Found something new.
Hell yeah.
Alright, I'm gonna continue fishing. Hopefully the music is okay for everyone. Not too loud, not too quiet.
No, not that mention.
Well, I got the rainbow trout.
Nice.
It is a bad
Link.
bit tad quiet. Just bit tad? Alright. Let me catch this real quick. It was the rainbow trout we needed, right? Stream elements music.
Okay, there we go. Not for me to.
If anything, the game sound is almost at level with the music. Oh, okay. How about now? Was it the rainbow trout? I knew it was the trout that we need, but I can't remember if it's the rainbow
Tiger trout was what we need.
Tiger trout?
Tiger trout.
Thank you, Moose.
Arr.
Get over here.
Taking the cockle to the community center because I'm gonna go there.
Copy that.
We can probably sell those purple starfish. So I don't think we need it for it. Actually, no. We will need them in the pulper. At least one of them.
Yep. Figured we need one of them. Yeah, if you want to choose one to keep and you can go ahead and start sell the others. I don't mind. Whoa. Hold on, fish. Oh, that one's... Get back over here.
Yeah, tiger trouts are tough ones to catch. So
I wonder who put this song in.
Well, not me, Moose. Actually, if you scroll up, I didn't put it. Oh, I gotta... Oh, wait, no, you were just barely late. No, Red Weeks put this on.
Well, Moose can look in the thing. Okay, now we have an amphibian fossil that we need to take to Gunther. Oh, we do need to take a chub to the
yes, it's the bulletin board.
Yeah. That's a big twist of the century. I thought for sure it was Ace.
You saw somebody you never met. Baby, baby, something's telling me this ain't okay. You ain't glad.
I do wonder.
Oh.
Why am I catching all these regular fish?
Alive. I'll pay 100 gold to any fisherman who catches one tuna. Good luck. Lily's paying money if you want to go catch tuna.
Tuna, huh?
Mm-hmm.
Well, I'm fishing for something else at the present moment, unfortunately.
Fine by me. Died Mongol. Yep. Where's she at? Straight up. Ah, I forgot to turn this in.
Almost perfect. Dropped at the last moment.
I swear to God, next song come, I want to put this song.
Yeah.
This. Nothing special, just this.
Yeah.
We're just gonna sit here and vibe to this song. Straight up. Up. I also found out, did you know that this song also has the same beats per minute as the song Shots by by the song Shots? I can't remember. I
I
always screw up
did
the
not
fucking
know.
artist name on that one. Yeah, but if you can pair up this song with shot, 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 shot. The DJ Snake. What's the name of it? I can't remember.
Have you ever watched Allison on the Wall? Or what is it? Alice on the Wall? Side by side with Wizard of Oz?
I have not. Which Wizard of Oz song?
No. The entire album. Was it Alice on the Wall or something like that?
I'm not even familiar with Alice on the Wall, so I know Alice in Chains, but
I'd have to double check that I'm naming it properly. But yeah, there's an album, and if you play it with side by side with Wizard of Oz, it goes side by side beautifully. I think there's an edit somewhere. Well, it might be on YouTube or somewhere you can actually watch it. I think it's called Alice on the Wall, but
interesting. Oh, little John. Weather report for tomorrow. It's gonna be a beautiful sunny day tomorrow.
one last fish. Owl. You don't seem to be as fierce as that, so you're probably the pike. Again, yeah, definitely a pike. Oh, there's a pike.
Late.
Yeah. I'm gonna hold on.
How freaking
Chub.
ready to see how much sunflowers are worth?
We're about to find out.
So Red Beast goes to bed.
What? It's not Friday the 13th. We're off by a day. What day is today?
Oh, what the hell? Oh, it's because I only sold a couple. But also, the cool thing about sunflowers is they multiply as well.
Yeah?
Because
Nice.
whenever I harvest the sunflowers, it harvests not only the flower but also the seeds as well.
Nice.
So I can replant them without having to go to the store and buy more.
Very nice. Go to the pub Friday.
Dang, Moose, bring me back a fifth. Why don't you?
Summer known for its lightning storms. If you know how to craft lightning rod, you can harvest the electricity and create battery packs. These can be sold or used for crafting. Oh, right. I've got something for Gunther. Oh, wait.
Big harvest today.
Before I
Got
go.
a whole bunch of blueberries and hot peppers. And some hay and wheat.
Deposit that.
Almost got enough wheat for the
Oh.
fun bowl.
Deposit that. Garfield, you like it down at Red's?
Red, I'm gonna come steal a... Wait, do we have maple syrup yet?
I don't
Have we started
recall.
tapping trees yet? Oh, we haven't started tapping trees yet, have we?
Nope.
Oh, those are maple trees. Alright, I'm gonna work on... tap. Would I have trees growing? Yeah, I do, but they're not growing yet. Okay. I'm gonna throw a tap or two on... What? I still gotta get... Pickaxe, fuck me.
Darn pickaxe.
I know, it's like the third day in a row I'm trying to go pick it up. Anyway, I'm gonna tap a couple of the trees that are on your side of the property.
All right.
Andy. And then once my trees are grown, I'll move those taps. And transport. Not transport.
I donated a chub.
Nice.
And now, Gunther, I have something for you.
Ooh. You want to go to the mines and help me kill a couple of dust spirits?
I could do that.
I'm gonna go pick up my pickaxe first.
Isn't Red supposed to be the one going in the mines though?
I mean, yeah, totally.
Red mines.
If that's what he's doing.
Let's see. Donate. Okay, thank you. Alright, let me sell these 2 chub that I have on me. I didn't need to keep all of them. And I think there was one other thing I wanted to do before heading over there, but I don't remember what it was. Oh, I wanted to gift Abigail. BRB, you gotta fix something. Cover that, Red.
Because I mean, you also realize that while they're gone, you know, we'll have to fill in for their duties
Yes.
at the same time, so.
Red Beast has quit.
So, like,
See you when you get back, Red.
at the same time with Ginger gone as well, I'm probably gonna try and start the ranching operation and get it going while he's gone.
Yep. Alright. Abigail, where are you? Oh, wait.
Got a
I need
lot
to
of
sell
crops
this
and I'm
real
headed
quick.
to the mines.
Let me clear my inventory. So you're going in there. If I'm going to mines, I don't need you.
Oh no, he's playing the clean version.
Abigail. Oh. You're up there?
Moose, what kind of shots do you do at the bar? I'm curious now.
Seriously?
Like, what kind of shots you like?
Okay.
I think one of my favorite like mixes that I've shot so far is lemon drop actually.
Yeah.
Lemon drop was pretty damn good. I shot one last week. I thought it was a lemon drop, but it tasted different.
Did Abigail go up to the train?
Yes, she did.
You like drinking whiskey sour?
Whiskey sour. Okay, that makes sense.
All right, Abigail. Where? Oh, there you are. Seriously love this. Thank you. Summertime.
Like, that might be
Yes.
what I drink tomorrow night. I think it smells right. Usually I just get freaking Miller Lite in the bar, but I can toast it all.
All right. What level we going to?
How deep can we go?
Let's see. We are currently at level down to level 55.
Okay, I was gonna say we need at least level 40, so
Okay, so level 40 then?
I would start at 40. Yeah. Oh, you accepted the quest, right? Oh, no.
No, I did not.
Oh, it's one of the
Billboards, yeah.
quests.
We don't have the big billboard yet, so we're using the
Yeah,
small one.
small billboard quest.
Oh, hello, Abigail. Now she's by the pond, lake, river thing.
It's a lake. Mountain lake. They call it the mountain lake. The game calls it the mountain lake.
Yep.
Let me start at 45.
Can you guys hear me now?
Train is passing through. Yes. Yes, we do.
Train
Train!
is passing through? Of course, the very second I hop down here.
I'll bring you out.
And there goes the train. Bye, train! Did you drop anything? I didn't see anything drop.
Oh, I never got any It already went by?
Yeah, it just got
I
by.
never got any notification for it. That was a short ass train. Holy shit.
Yeah. Yeah, I was up by I was just down south of here, and all of a sudden it's like, oh, there's a train. Let me go up there and take a look. And I get up there and I watch it, the tail end of it going by. I'm like, wait, what? No.
That was a short train, man. Damn. There's a dust spirit. Come here, you. I need to kill 2 of you. And there's the other one.
Oh, I don't have a pickaxe. You
Oh,
have
I
my
got my
pickaxe.
Oh,
Really?
I have to go. Oh, then you have to go talk to Rasmodius after.
Well, what floor did you go to?
I went to 45.
Oh. Well. I went to 40 and things are weird down there. No dust sprite. Yeah, you have my pickaxe.
Oh, I left it back in your chest.
So you're doing all the mining.
Here, well, just drop down to 55. There's a better
55?
chance we'll catch one down there. We'll drop down to 55.
Copy that, Moose.
Cause that's the middle floor. We can catch one down there. Or you know what? You know this floor. Oh wait, no, there's one up there. There's one.
One more left.
Good job, bats. Yeah, there's a lot of bats on this floor.
It's not fun being ganged up on by a couple of these. Ah!
Sorry.
Let me go. Nope, no sprites there. I only needed 2, right?
Right.
Nope, there's a couple of slime over here, but no.
moose.
Yep, moose.
This is a catchy song, though.
It is extremely catchy. Really,
Found it.
right next to
Yeah, it's right next to it.
Yeah, for a second. Go get him.
There's a lot over here. Oh,
Good
wow,
job.
there's a lot over here.
I'm gonna help.
What kind of swords do you guys have? Like, holy fuck.
What do you mean?
Those ghost things you guys are hitting away, just like smacking? Yeah, my
Yeah.
sword does not do that.
Like I said, you gotta go down the level.
Help! Help! I'm gonna die!
Oh, get away, get away. I'm knocking back, knocking back, knocking back, knocking back.
I don't have any food.
Damn, I hate how they still get an attack here.
Right?
Here,
Yes. Okay.
I gotta
Request
kill these-
canceled.
kill these ghosts first. Yeah, I gotta kill these ghosts first. These hostiles. Go away, ghost.
By the way, it's like 11:40 right now, so you guys might want to start heading back.
Yep.
Alright, go super quick.
Thank you.
Yeah, we need to head back.
Yeah.
There you go.
Ah, bye, ghost. Alright. I should have the two things now. And we don't have the minecart yet.
Nope.
Okay.
I cannot fix the crying baby in the background, just so you guys know.
Copy that.
I mean, you can't.
Ace, I'm not doing that to my niece. Okay? That is my niece, my only niece.
I know, I'm kidding. Calm down.
Now, nephews, on the other hand, I have two of them, so one of them I can spare.
Nephews. Drake. And
You have a nephew of those.
yeah, I have a few nephews.
I got a few. Fortune teller says spirits are mildly perturbed today.
Okay. I have some stuff to put in a chest over here for bread.
I as well.
Why does this cat like my house?
Because it spawns down here. That's its little rest area.
Wait a minute.
Yeah, he doesn't have a chest for mobs.
Oh, he's
So-
got a couple of mob stuff in here. The slime, the meat, the bug meat, and some other things.
That stuff is actually supposed to go in this brown one.
Oh.
I mixed it up.
And you have refined quartz in here and refined quartz in here. So you have refined quartz in 2 locations.
Yeah, and you say we have the weird organizational structures.
I am fixing it now, okay?
And
right.
complaining about our organization when your shit isn't even organized.
I go back fishing. If you need help, let me know.
Make sure you go. Make sure you go talk to Rasmodius for the quest.
Oh, Rasmodius. Yeah, he's the wizard.
The wizard.
Since I'm down here anyway, I might as well make a quick trip over there. Oh, let me gather that.
That means you might use push to talk.
The lady with the pig thing is selling stuff, by the way.
Was she selling pufferfish? Or maybe
No. She's got sturgeon fish taco that Red had yesterday.
Wait, you said sturgeon?
Yes.
Hold on, let me check. I think sturgeon is one of the ones we need. Right. Is it night? Did we already get that?
I thought we already got it.
Oh, yeah, we did get it. I guess we did already get sturgeon. Never mind, we don't need sturgeon.
Yeah. I was like, I could have sworn I fished up a couple of those.
Does she have any of the following though? Any crabs, lobster, crayfish, snails, periwinkles, or shrimp?
Negative.
Okay.
She's got, aside from tulip, she does have large milk. Summer spangle.
You said large milk?
Yes, large milk.
Yep, grab that.
Okay, that's 760. FYI.
Said summer spangle?
You're that way.
Yes, summer spangle. Flower.
Yeah, let me check.
A tropical bloom.
No, we don't need summer spangle. What else you got?
Cave carrot.
Why did that make noise? No, we don't need cake carrots. We have
Fairy,
plenty of cake.
yeah, fairy rose, and
Fairy
blue
rose
jazz.
No, neither.
I don't know why she's got it, but she's got gravel path, straw floor.
Straw floor, nice.
Yes, straw floor. Brown couch, a rare
Nope.
seed,
Ah, grab that.
coffee bean,
No.
and the wedding ring. And the wedding ring recipe.
Oh shoot! Can you grow coffee in the summer? You can grow coffee in the summer. Actually, yeah. Grab me a coffee bean. You don't mind?
All right, I'll put those in your thing.
Appreciate it.
That took a fair amount of our coin.
Yep.
There, I got.
Damn it.
I got 240 back for it. Oh, Pam is thirsty. That's right. Pam wants her alcohol.
Mm-hmm. Oh, I meant to start. Oh wait, I am growing hops. Okay, we're good. I am growing hops. What level is your farming, Indy?
3.
Never mind. It's the higher level farming.
Yeah. I'm more of a fisherman. My fishing level is 8.
Yeah. Your fishing level is still higher than my farming level.
Hey, Red. Nice eyes.
Hi. Thank you.
All right. Let's see. I'm putting the milk, the rare seed, and the coffee in here.
There she is. I think you can grow coffee in the summertime. Yes, spring or summer. Okay, cool. Yoink. There.
I do wonder why. Did they nerf my fishing? Or am I just unlucky lately?
They're like, this guy's too good.
Yeah. Remember last week I was getting a bunch of purples and it's like, ooh.
Yeah. Well, luck does have a little bit of effect. Does throw a little bit of a factor into it.
Yeah.
Luck of the day.
Like I said, is my luck just bad right now? Hold on. I want you. I want you. There.
No,
No mole. Oh, back to my songs.
Panda.
Thunderstruck.
What do I need for tree? Copper bars. Red, I need to come get a few copper bars.
Okay.
Come
I need to
on.
make some copper bars. Let me know when those are done, Red Beast. I just heard
They're
them.
done
They're done.
now.
Forget, freaking copper bars don't take that long. Holy smokes, make some iron every now and then, why don't you?
Is iron the next thing I need for my copper axe?
Yes. In fact, we have plenty of the resource and money for you to go ahead and upgrade it if you want to. Because your next one of your fish you need to catch is in those dark woods.
Yep. I'll collect the material after today, or today, so I can sell it. So I can start it upgrading tomorrow.
Mm-hmm. Sounds good.
Oh no, you're the pike. I don't need a pike.
By the red beast.
Red beast.
On the limit, we hit the top.
Did you have your inspection yet?
Oh, me?
Yeah.
Yeah, my uniform section?
Yeah.
I had that this morning. Yeah, I'm in shorts and a sleeveless shirt now.
Yep.
I like wearing uniform, but not that much.
Yeah. Yeah, you posted it and posted an image, and did it kick you, Red? Is that what happened?
Something happened to Red.
Yeah, he's not even in Discord anymore.
Yeah, I know. Dino egg. That's a I'm still.
Can't believe I caught two of those in the same day.
I can't catch one. I have to go find them.
Discord and game crashed. Ouch. But stream didn't? Twitch didn't? That's weird.
Dang, we only need a fire geode left. That means we really need to get down to... And we gotta turn in this gold bar. Do you need anything else turned into the community center?
No, I think I turned in the one thing, which was the
Oh, I need to go grab that. The one thing you
which
bought.
was the chub.
Yeah.
Nope, not Twitch.
Large milk.
Just both Discord and Steam. Wow. Or at least the game, if not Steam itself.
Man, we're close to having our mine cards, Indy. We're super
Nice.
freaking close. We literally just need a fire geode. So
Are you a pike? Yeah, you're the pike. Just the fire geo. Nice. And what level do we need to get down to?
we need
I
to
got
get down
Discord
to
back up.
lower than 80.
That's good, Red.
80 is where the lava starts, so we need to get down to 80 and below.
Yep.
Yes, it is good.
Red, did you go to floor, was it 40? 60?
No,
I want to say I got to like 4.
it's down to 55.
No, for the sword.
Oh, 420 is for the sword.
Yeah, jump to floor 20.
Sword?
Yeah.
I have one. It's just
Do you have the steel small sword?
I believe so. Let me check.
You have the same sword as us then.
Yeah. Large milk.
Oh, yeah, I have it.
All right. Then yeah,
Okay.
you should have the same sword as us. Go down farther and you'll get a better sword in a chest farther down.
Yeah, we should get that.
Every chest I've opened so far has been boots, and that's it.
Really? No, you wouldn't have the sword you've got with that unless you got it from a chest or you spent a lot of money for at the guild.
Oh, shh. I'm dumb. I forgot to go talk to the wizard.
Uh-oh. I talked to the wizard. Oh, last fish. Yeah. Oh, who were the two I kept confusing? It was, I think, Alanis
Red-based
Morissette and
gift.
Jewel.
Have fun.
What's that for?
It's another furnace.
Okay, thank you, Ace.
Mm-hmm. Got you, homie.
Actually, you know what? I can sell those two, huh? Actually, you know what? I'll hold on to them. Alright, so it's 5 steel I need?
Yes, 5 steel. Or 5 iron bars.
5 iron bars. Okay.
I can make quality sprinklers now. Let's go.
Nice.
Getting happy in a cheese press and hardwood fence, which I probably won't ever make because we don't ever produce enough hardwood to eat. Unless I make a. Never mind.
Plant the appropriate seeds.
Unless, Indy, you start getting mahogany seeds, I can start a mahogany tree farm
Yeah?
as well, so we can have a good supply of hardwood. Fortune teller says spirits are neutral to the day is in your hands.
Mahogany, huh? Indeed, I'm gathering data on the correlation between soil alkalinity and crop fructose levels. Long story short, I need a fresh melon from your farm. If you brought me one, I'd be very grateful. Demetrius. We have a melon.
Melon's growing.
I have 4 melons on me.
Oh yeah, friggin' Redbeast, hook us all up.
Yeah.
Don't worry, I've got another crop of melons that should be ready soon, so you'll have new gifts for your girl soon. And you got those poppy seeds, or poppy flowers, so. You have been gifting your girl twice a week, right?
You know how to do it, Red? You're using controller, right? Press A. Thank you. We can't hear you, by the way, if you're speaking.
I forgot I'm on push to talk, okay?
Oh, okay.
Well, if the baby ain't crying, then we probably don't have to worry about push talk anymore, but I was just saying for that moment in time while the baby was crying, use push talk, so.
No, I figured I'd just leave it on push to talk so it's easier.
Okay.
Eagle Eye Cherry. Save tonight. Demetrius, I'm on my way. If anyone is in chat and wishes to listen to a song, you can submit a song. Exclamation
Right here.
SR and link or
Yeah, you can
song
get 'em
title.
down. Red beast. Appreciate it.
There you go, Ace.
Follow me, I'll take you to Demetrius so you can get the quest done. She is up in his house, so this way. Quicker.
Yep, he's currently in the kitchen, by the way.
Not the lab? Kitchen.
Not the lab. Not at the moment. Sebastian had just left a minute ago. And,
Yeah, let's see, I'm walking now. On the map. Hopefully. Demetrius, got your melons. Got these big old melons in your hand. Alright, go get your X started. Indy.
yep.
Indiana.
I need to go back and grab the ingots.
Irony. The irony of the situation is he didn't have the iron.
Right?
Bad joke time.
Yes. I loved it.
On today's bad joke time segment with Ace. Actually, that's funny. Indy, are you familiar with the Bob and Tom show?
Yes.
I'm making bad jokes, just like Ace Crosby does on the Bob and Tom show.
Wow.
I love his jokes. Ace Crosby, he's one of my favorite guys on
Yeah.
the Bob and Tom show. And I got a deep voice just like he does. I could do it. I could fill in for Ace Crosby, except I'm not black.
Imagine if I didn't drink as much Pepsi. My voice would be so clean and clear. Oh, the kids are going up to the park.
Who's the blue-haired girl? That's the one person I still get to meet.
Emily. If you want to know, she is currently at her house. 2 Willow Lane. It's at the toward the bottom of
Town. Bottom of town.
Okay, thank you.
Pardon me, blacksmith. Can you upgrade a tool for me? Thank you. Eagles. When they
my grandmother likes to call it the Eagles.
when they first brought this song out, it was a time when everyone wanted upbeat songs, so they sped it up.
Yeah.
But when they came in for their tour, when Hell freezes over, they changed.
Dang.
They decided to play it the way it was originally. They originally wrote it, or a slower beat.
Oh, is that it?
Yeah, that's it.
Oh, there's more to it.
Well, it was during a
The
time.
people wanted
They
this
they didn't do it the slow way, the way they originally wrote it, because they didn't think anyone would like it at the time.
Right.
So they sped up the tempo. So when they came in for their tour, ooh, you better be. Yeah, you're more wild than the pike. Come here. I know you wanna. Oh, you were a pike.
Oh, no, yeah, was it a pike?
Yeah, it was a pike. That was a wild pike. Borderline for the other one.
Oh my god, do more than 1 damage, please. Jesus. It says it does 4 to 8 damage. How am I only doing 1 damage?
Did you miss her place, Red, or did you find her?
That was a weird movement.
I think I missed it.
Okay.
Give me a second.
Oh my gosh, you were my... the thing I needed to kill to get the 4 down. Sheesh.
Let's see. You want me to take you to her? Oh, she's at the bar now.
Oh, yeah, she works at the bar. Star Drop Saloon. I hope you can find that place.
You're right.
On the outside building.
Hey, Red, you think you can find the pub?
Oh, come on! I'm sick of killing slimes. But no, I had to go to another freaking monster cave.
Oh, poor Ace.
Buzz off.
Whoa! Oh, you jumped. And drop.
Bats,
And
you're spawning bats on me in a slime cave? You can... No.
come on. Oh, you a feisty one.
The good news is that through all this BS, I'm actually finding a decent pattern to deal with the
That's
latency.
a Dorado?
El Dorado?
Dorado.
I found it. Suckers.
Nice.
Did you find a building called Star Drop Saloon?
Dorado.
For your information,
Dorado.
I did.
Yeah.
What's it say on the outside of the building, Red Beast? Ah, you think you're gonna get me on that one, but I parried that one. No, you're not making love. Quit it. Back off. So here's a bit of in-game lore for you, Indy. So
Yeah.
if you see the slimes, you'll notice 2 different breeds of you notice 2 different kinds of slime. You notice some slimes with just empty head, and then sometimes you'll notice a few slimes with little
Antenna-like thing. Yeah.
antenna-like thing. So it's actually 2 different like 2 different sexes of slime.
Oh.
The one that's just bald and is smooth on top, that's a male slime, and the one with the little antenna is a female slime. And if they get together, there's a chance that they may breed and produce a baby slime
Ooh.
to also attack you.
Nice.
So FYI.
Yep. Thanks for that. I have 5 different fish from this river, but not the one I'm looking for.
Ah, I hate these slime caves. You may also get a chance to see an enraged slime too. It's just
Oh, wait. I have 6 different fish. My bad. Apparently, I left a spot open in my thing.
holy smokes! Stop being so many.
Red, I think Ace needs your help in the cave.
What level's he on?
57.
So, take the elevator down to 55. You should find a bunch of ladders down. Just
I'm on 55, Indy.
then, yeah, just
Yeah.
chase them down.
Breeding, damn it! These slimes keep breeding down here.
They're worse than rabbits.
I got almost all the last one's cornered. Get back in the corner. Get back in the corner. Get back in that corner. Yes. Holy smokes.
You'll
Almost
you'll
dead.
want to be heading back to town or back to the farm soon.
I'm trying to get down to 60. I'm pushing for 60.
I know, right? 'Cause
Red
it's
Beast, you gonna
currently
push me?
11:20. Oh, last fish. All right, not a fish.
I can't take any damage. I gotta be very careful about how I do things. No, we still gotta go down 2 more. On Red Beast abort mission. Fuck off, bet. But fuck off, bet. Dang it. I didn't have that dumb slime cave, I would have made it. But...
Selling fish. Oh, seriously? Oh, wait a minute. All right. Well, Red.
What?
Timer.
Oh fuck! Hold on.
Yep, I see you are back, Moose. I see you are back.
Go to bed.
Timer's going, but it's gonna be in like a few seconds off.
Yep, copy that.
Did he redeem darkness or hat?
Moose redeems the hat.
Oh, okay. I'm on some of my mobile apps, so half the time I don't see the button inputs.
Yep. Ooh, Queen
Fortune
of
says
Sauce.
spirits are very displeased today. They will be doing
Maki roll for anyone who wants a new recipe.
Ooh, we do need that recipe too, because that's actually a thing we need to put into the community center after we make it.
All right. I'm going back to the fishing, but you know what? Before I do that, let me grab one of you. Put you in there.
I gotta go to inventory and Red Beast's area. Also, Indy, we did acquire another amethyst for you to give to Abigail, and it is Sunday, so
yeah,
it's a
it
new
is a
week.
new week. Thank you. You know what? I'll hold the fishing for a minute while I give Abigail her present.
Ooh, that's the thing we need to put in the community center as well.
Amethysts are in here. Thank you. Worm gave me rocks. Worms gave me rocks. Also, anyone who's interested, I need an amethyst to rub on my sore hip. Please bring me ASAP, Sebastian. 300 gold on delivery. So apparently Sebastian wants an amethyst. So But we've only got like one left, so
We got 2.
I took one.
Once you grabbed one.
I took one.
So only you'll be able to do that one.
Hello, Abigail. Here you go. Seriously, I love this. You're the best, Indy. Do you ever get an urge to go exploring, Indy? Maybe we'll be neighbors someday. I think we both have similar weird tastes. Maybe we can be
Neighbors.
closer than neighbors.
Neighbors. Adorable. I gotta take this paper and Alright, sunflower for Haley. Grab. Actually, I'm gonna sell the other witch.
I have to see if I can get everyone max stars.
I'm actually really close to that in my solo world.
Nice.
I really hope I can put all that in. 'Cause it's technically 5 weeks. So. Haley, please tell me you're going down to the fucking beach. Damn it. I gotta cross the damn map. Man, you're putting a lot of Avenged Sevenfold songs in. Apparently sunflowers carry well, I guess sunflower seed, but the sunflower itself carries a nutritional value.
Really? Nice.
That's per the game suggests, I guess.
Chub and 4 copper ore. Thank you for giving me the copper.
Okay. Haley, there's shells all over the place. You're
Time
not
on hat.
Thank you, Red. He says earned a new friend achievement.
I am 5 stars with Haley.
Nice.
You sure you still want to go for Haley Red Base?
Or Red.
Left with Penny. I smell pennies.
Rainbow trout. New record.
I smell pennies. Okay.
Rainbow trout. It would be interesting to realize, oh hey, there's something over there. If you when you're looking in the rivers and lakes, you'll notice that some spots are deeper than others.
Oh, I need 10. That doesn't really shit.
If you would get different type of fish in those deeper parts, or a better chance to get, some of the rarer ones. In the deeper parts.
Oh, I thought this one.
Whoa, you're a weird one. That's a weird hike. It's jumping like crazy. It's just not jumping very far. It's like I'm just going to weird. It's like I have a black outline. You know, like those animes?
No.
No? You know
I don't
how...
watch anime.
Oh, you don't watch anime. Anime. Alright.
I sometimes say that just as a joke, but you totally just said it through. Yeah, sorry, I don't watch anime much. Not at all, really.
Yeah. Alright. Remember watching cartoons as a kid?
Yes.
And you might notice that sometimes the outline of a cartoon tends to have thicker lines than some of the inner lines.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yes.
That's basically what I've got going on in stream.
Wait. Red Beast. Oh, I didn't realize you were here in the mines, Red Beast.
Yeah, he's a miner, remember?
Yeah,
I've been in the mines, just been
Hey.
quiet.
Yeah, he's a miner, not a miner.
No,
You
he's a
lost me.
mine. Yeah, okay.
You lost me.
Hey, here you go. Who that moose? Damn it, moose!
Appreciate you, Moose.
You skipped. Damn it.
Oh, he's
You
got
skipped
acres away.
all the Avenged Sevenfold songs to play this one too.
Yeah.
You put like half a dozen Avenged Sevenfold songs, and you skipped all of them to play this one.
Yeah, and then
Probably end up hearing Anchors Away. And
yeah,
then
Anchors Away is next in the queue. Just for your
Minutes
inspection
on
today, Ace.
That's from my inspection. And we lost Red Beast.
Red.
I gotta go, guys. I'll see you
Okay.
later, though.
Later.
Okay.
Have fun.
You left me while being attacked by bats, motherfucker. I'm undergoing a bat attack now.
Why is there two things of... They put coal in here.
There's a bat's chasing me.
They put two things of coal in here, and a stack of 8 and a stack of 6.
Bro, there's so many bats. You left me in the middle of a bat attack. Little turkey.
Red is all smug. Well, Where did he log off anyway? Where'd you log off,
In
Red?
the mine right next to me.
In the mine?
Yes, he was literally standing right next to me and he just poofed.
Well, that's the thing.
Literally the second before he logs off is when I start getting attacked by friggin' bats.
Wow. Anchors away, my boys. Anchors away. Anchors away, my boys. Anchors away. Thank you, Moose.
Okay.
No worries, Red. Have a good time with whatever you're doing. Maybe we'll still be streaming when you get back, maybe?
I literally have to go down one more floor. God dang it. Just one more floor. Ooh. Omni-Geode. Out of that one. Unity. Boom. Anchors away. Monkey victory and sink the most Davy Jones array.
Come on, Pike.
Yeah, first frickin'. Yep, crystal dagger down on floor 60.
Crystal dagger? Nice.
Crystal dagger, level 4 dagger. Does 4 to 10 damage, 2 crit chance, 50 crit power, and plus 5 weight. And I just threw it out of my inventory for some reason.
Oops. Let me just drop this here. Oops, my bad. Let me pick that back up again. At least I didn't throw it in the trash.
Screw this, I'm coming home.
Yep, it is getting evening time. Or late. It's 11:20 right now.
Late.
I'm heading back myself with some fish.
Some, what do you call a fish with no eye, Indy?
A fish with no eye.
Got him. Sorry. Sorry. Have you been sleeping at all or no?
Oh my god. Oh, cool.
Okay, so you've been sleeping great. Indy is hitting the sack. What are you hitting the sack for, Indy?
Because I need to beat it into submission.
Very well.
Things happening.
Oh, your arm is dead. I've done that where you don't sleep on your freaking. Just roll over and like lean it off the bed.
Guess what?
What?
Fishing level 9. Plus 1 fishing rod
Nice.
proficiency. New crafting recipe magnet. New crafting recipe sea foam pudding. Level 10 is the max, right?
You didn't even put the best have been simple, so. We just went from the worst luck to the best luck.
Really?
Yeah, spirits are happy today. We're gonna share us all. Hey, what?
All right. These need to go over here.
Control.
Gonna put some things in here. Put some copper, coal, and apparently stones in Red's chest of stone. Oh, is today the first day or second day? You know, I'm gonna talk to the blacksmith. Oh, I should grab a. Wait a minute, what does she feel about sweet peas? I don't know. What does Abigail think of sweet peas?
It's just for you, Moose. It's because Indy's got his game music turned on. I turned off the game music, so I.
The game music is overwhelming the music. Oh, is it? That's properties.
Yeah, that's the thing about Stardew is either you can either only do the auto advise only doing the game music or only doing like song request.
How's that for the game music, Moose?
Like, the game music's nice. I love the game music, but we're gonna have some BGM and then it's overpowered. Even at like lowest difficulty, like
Sorry, what?
not difficult, lowest volume, it like still kind of powers up, overpowers.
Oh, steel axe. Cool. I missed it this morning. If it was this morning or not. Well, Hold on, let me see. Music. Is it all sounds? No, music? You know what? I can turn the music all the way down. So, game music is off. That's what. Bring this up to, say, 45? Is that better, Moose? Between the sound music and game music? Well, there is no game music anymore. Sounds good now? Copy that.
Got a rusty spur for Gunther in case you're ever interested. You just got your X upgrade done?
Yes.
Okay, I'm gonna turn in the pickaxe, get upgraded then.
Alright, I'm gonna find out what Abigail thinks of sweet peas.
Very well. Very on, Carrywell. Go bust open some geodes too.
My pet
need
guinea
to turn
pig,
in.
Dave, just hates his hot weather. This hot weather. He's fuzzy.
Ah, we do need to go turn in a frozen geode.
Hey, how'd you know I was hungry? This looks delicious. Ooh. New friend with Abigail. And she likes sweet peas.
Yes, yeah.
Sweet peas are just as likable as quartz for her. Good to know. Good to know. Found Leia. Leah. Keep wanting to call her Leia. Back to the fishing. When is the best season to find these trout, anyway?
I can't remember last season that we were in when I caught one. To be honest with you. Might be fall or winter.
If so, I might go to that other pond and just fish up the, that one fish.
The pike.
Yeah. I believe that's the only fish I was catching in there.
I'm something and I know it.
Whoa! Hold your horses. You're what, more wild than a pike. Yep, I figured it's not going to be another Dorano. Sorry for this intro. Yeah.
Nice. Good right looks new. Tiger's eye looks new.
Alright.
Hey, yo. No, I'm doing the right thing.
Pink.
Hey, new reward at the library.
Nice.
It's the futon bear. Dang it! I forgot to turn on my fucking pickaxe. Too late already.
Or ace. This is a weird song.
Mm-hmm.
Give me the fish, please. Give me the fish. Moose is loading up the queue with LMFAO.
Mm-hmm.
Enough with the seaweed and other miscellaneous green algae, rather, and all this other trash. Yeah, I'm currently a little tipsy. Oh yeah, Moose. Fish.
Apparently,
Give me
it's party time.
fish, please, and thank
Give
you.
me fish.
Yeah. Fish. How many algae am I gonna end up with? My boss came with us, and he invited a few invited a few shots of tequila. How do you invite?
He bought tequila? He bought a
He
few shots?
invited a few shots of tequila. What, Moose? Oh, there's a fish. Yay.
Yeah, bought. I mean, I was confused.
Or invited us for some shots instead of invited some shots. Sorry, bought. Okay, he bought a few shots of tequila for you. Copy that. Ace got drunk and texted his ex as well.
No. I was sober when it happened.
You were sober when that happened. Damn it, Ace. I did see that you had done that somewhere.
I didn't
But
text
you said
her. I didn't text her. We just started being friends on social media again.
Ace. Well, depending on how you are with each other, it's not a bad thing. I'm still with my one and only ex on the Facebook's friends thing. I still say happy birthday to her every year. I think she was surprised when I sent her that friend request. She's like, wait, you still want to be friends? Like, no, yeah, I have no problems still being friends with you. It's not like we, it's not like we broke off on bad terms, to my knowledge. It's just we went our separate ways.
Uh-huh. Yes. The better Avenged Sevenfold song. Now the best Avenged Sevenfold song. Now for the second best Avenged Sevenfold song.
Okay. There we go. There's a purple star I've been looking for this entire time. Sheesh.
These are not the droids you've been looking for.
Oh, I totally did that in Celebration 4. It was hilarious. basically we wore these badges, and whenever someone in a particular outfit came up and asked for it, you'd give it to them.
Mm-hmm.
And the first thing that came out of my mouth is, "This is not the droid you're looking for."
Nice.
They totally played along for a minute. It was great.
Okay. India, you about ready for a farmhouse upgrade?
Yes. Been waiting for a farmhouse upgrade.
I think if I actually forego that pickaxe upgrade, we probably could do it. Yeah, you definitely could do it. Yeah, I need to keep making jelly.
Progress has been saved.
Melons are almost ready. How the hell is the freaking hops not ready yet?
Duel? You want a duel, huh?
Duel. Duel.
GG, miss. Nice try. Bring it on! I win.
You did bring it on, and you didn't, Moose.
Grr.
Damn, these hops look like
Better
they're
luck
still
next
producing.
time, Moose. Better luck next time. Alright. Sticks and stones may break my bones, and driftwood will always lose.
Huh?
I don't know. I was just, sticks and stones may break your bones, but, words will never hurt you. Only sticks and stones and driftwood.
I saw one of those. It was a
Wait a
Skyrim
minute.
reference. It said, "Sticks and stones will break my words, but words will never hurt me." And a dragonborn goes, "Oh, really?"
Dragonborn goes, "Oh, really?" There's ore down at Red's place.
Oh, sweet. Alright, I'm gonna turn on my pickaxe for upgrade, and then I'm gonna go to the mines. I'm gonna drop off my watering can and
Yep. Copy
English. Ace, fuck. English is not my strong suit. And then in the next day, you should be able to upgrade the house. Start the house upgrade.
that. Sounds like a plan. Sounds like a plan, Stan.
Stan. Okay.
Stanley.
Stan the man.
Since there's a marine and a sailor there, or here, I think I should put the most fitting water song. Really.
Fuck you.
SpongeBob. Oh. Be interesting to see you go overseas on a Navy ship.
Yeah. That's what I'm hoping for, a good bit of the good few detachments while I'm in Hawaii.
Yep.
My buddy's on a det in Australia. Where he went to it. He was on a detachment in Australia
Yep.
just recently. Oh,
I
I
did-
can't go to the mines if I don't have my pickaxe. Whoops.
Yeah. Well, you can use mine. Oh, look, 2 emeralds. Oh. Did you skip the song just so you can get to this one?
Moose.
Wow, Moose. Well, the problem is sponges are not naturally square. Maybe. Yes. Stand and salute. A, I'm no longer in the military. B, I'm not in uniform.
See, that's not a song you salute to, dingbat.
Yeah, see, that's not a song you salute to.
You don't even which even for our branch respective songs, you don't salute to them. You just stand at attention. At least I don't think you said. Did you ever salute for Anchor's Way?
I do not recall ever saluting to it. I believe we sang to it, but I don't
you sing
recall.
along, but you don't salute it. You just stand at attention. You stand at attention. You sing, but you don't salute.
Yeah.
Same thing with the hymn, the Marine Corps hymn.
The only thing we salute is the American flag.
Yes. And the national anthem.
Yep. National anthem, you say?
Heavy metal version. Do a hard rock version of it. I actually just realized that I actually don't really care for the ice dagger.
Chris Stapleton sings the national anthem at Super Bowl. Oh shoot, I can't remember what L stood for in Roman numeral. 100? No, 1,000. It's got to be 100. Yeah, it's got to be 100, right? No, 50. 50. Yeah, that's right. L is 50. Thank you, Moose. Yep.
Nah, you gotta play the one that the Metallica drummer plays. Or drummer. Guitarist plays. I forget his name right now.
I wonder if Jinja's gonna stream tomorrow. Because I believe he said he's gonna start streaming Saturdays
yes,
and potentially Sundays.
We might be running Gary's Mod Prop Hunt tomorrow.
Prop hunt?
Either that or Sunday. Yeah, that's why we had been. One of his buddies was supposed to be putting together some mod packs or some. Yeah. Well, not mod packs, but friggin' things we're supposed to download on Gary's mod as far as prop hunt and some maps.
Mm-hmm.
But I hadn't seen any information from him yet. But
What do I need to craft that magnetic hook?
The what? The ring?
Hold on a moment.
Magnetic book.
Well, lots of recipes here. Oh, nope. Oh, right, here we go. Fish. Nope, not fish.
Oh,
Artifacts,
the hook?
materials. Yeah.
The barb hook. Gold, iron, and I think quartz shard.
No, not barbed. Or wait a minute, is it barbed? No, not barbed. Oh, come on. Up. I want to go up. Page.
Oh wait, the
Up.
magnetic bobber
Yeah.
that like attracts more
Iron bar. I just need an iron bar for that? And I can craft 3 of them? Huh. Okay.
We got plenty of iron bars.
I'm gonna craft 1. Yeah. Yeah. I'll do that now. Oh, right. I've got that. Oh, I can't do that, though. I should ask it Red if he wants me to remove that post for him.
Yeah, Moose, you want to play some Black Ops 2 now? Does this make you want to play some Black Ops 2 Zombies?
Uh... Ace.
People live that selfish desire. Some choose to shout when they speak, and they'll be the star.
I got rid of that, stump, or... What do you call it?
In the Dark Forest?
No. The, one just south of you, between you and
Oh,
Ginger's.
between me and Ginger's house? Nice.
Yep, and I'm about to take one out from Red's place. So the only thing blocking is that big old rock. So when you get your pickaxe upgraded, you can deposit that in, or take care of that. Bonjour, Blitz. How you doing?
Let's see.
Yep, there's your walk on.
Blitz! You call him Blitz or Blitzen?
Blitz.
To carry on.
Craft. Magnetic bobber. There we go. You're doing great. That's good. That is great. Oh.
They're
You know what he doesn't have in here yet? Emeralds. There. Now he's got emeralds in here.
Oh, you got a good habit of hitting the organize button too, don't you?
Yes. Yes, I do.
I just went to go do the same thing, and I was like, "Oh, you already did."
Yes. You went to France today? Nice. How was it?
To France?
Yeah.
Just casually. Wait, is it?
Yeah, I went to France today.
I guess I didn't consider the fact that you
I believe I knew
might be
you were
okay.
mentioning that a day or two ago that you were going to go there. Did you have fun? It was all right? Yeah.
Are you European, Blitzen?
He's in Spain right now.
Oh, Spain.
Weather
Why are you in
report.
Europe right now again?
Clear and sunny.
Damn it, I want some rain.
You got a little worried because your Google Maps stopped working? Oh. Well, something that might help in the future is if you know where you're going to go, you can download that area of the Google of the maps onto your phone, so it might help with using Google Maps. That way, it doesn't have to place it on load the region constantly. You can download it. That way, all it has to do is sync up where you're at on the map. I'm from Texas, but I came to Spain for an immersion trip. Yep. Good thing I did some fishing today. That's would be a good to do. Yeah.
I love how I was dependent on the military to take me to see new places around the world and take me out of the country. And I was like, oh boy, I get overseas orders. And then I realized, damn it, it's still in this country technically.
Yeah.
I was like, damn it.
Who's with me today? That would be Ace. There's no Jinta today. Red had to take off. He was here. But he had to take off. And the cat looks like wants water. Ace as of right now. Yep. Let me see. Where's my... Oh, I gave you my water can.
Oh yeah.
If you want to give Garfield some water.
Oh yeah. Yeah, I have the regular one in here. You want it back?
Actually, the regular one is yours originally.
Yeah, that's true.
But you're the main farmer, so I gave you my upgraded one.
You want to go upgrade your house?
Oh, yeah. Let me, let me...
Do you have enough wood? You might need to chop down some trees.
I should have some. I'll be back in a bit. I ordered some food, so I'm gonna eat real quick. Copy that, Moose. Enjoy your food.
I need to get food.
And, before you ask, yes, I did eat today.
Oh, you're talking about yourself, Andy.
Yeah. Yeah, how much wood do I need?
I don't recall. I think it's 500.
Oh, I think you took most of my wood.
That's what I'm saying. You might need to chop down some trees.
Yeah.
I only have 19.
Did you drink water? Hydrate. Thanks for that. Let's... Thank you for the hydration. Beast King, did you eat breakfast and lunch too? No, I ate once, which is basically my breakfast, lunch, dinner, usually, since I usually only eat once a day. I had 3 leftover pizzas from yesterday's pizza. I don't know if you have them where you're at, but Papa Murphy's.
Ooh, Papa Murphy's, hell yeah. It's been a fat minute since I've had some Papa Murphy's, but hey, I love me some Papa Murphy's.
Right.
Like,
Say what? You don't like Papa Murphy's?
no, I would like it, but it'd fuck it up every time I got it.
Oh.
Are you in a VC in Discord? Yes. I have you can't see it, but I have a stream room, so you won't be able to see it. Not a chain we have around you, right? Yeah, not everyone does. Let's see. How much wood did I need to upgrade? I have 65 right now.
Yeah, a lot more than that. I'll run up and double check here in a second. I think it's 500, but
yeah, you used a bunch of it on the
bridge.
yeah. Oh, plant you there, plant you
Well,
there.
we have the
plant
money
you-
for you to upgrade your house. It's been lacking the resources. I'm gonna go double check the price real quick and drop everything in the community center, and then I will help you chop that wood.
Oh, that is not what I wanted to do.
Oh, and I did use a fat amount of it for salesman for both Ginger and I.
Yep.
That too. Yeah, I forgot that one.
If you want, I could talk about my trip if you want. It would be easier to explain spoken. True enough, true enough. I go eat more food. BRB. Copy that, Beast King.
The second time I've been called by a telemarketer today. I got called by a telemarketer twice yesterday too.
Well, anyone who calls me during the during my streams is automatically muted, so because of how I have it set up.
Oh yeah.
Don't have to though. I wouldn't mind hearing about it. Is it something you wouldn't mind talking about on stream? Because I do save these VODs. Yeah, if you copy that, Soto. But if you don't mind, yeah, hop in the waiting room and we can drag into the voice chat. VC as it's. You don't mind? All right.
Well, now we got it. Stand up and salute. Okay.
Well, the first two still pertain. A, no longer in the military. B, I'm not in uniform.
Yeah, but you'd still put your hand over your heart. And I'm not in uniform neither, so I'd still put my hand over my heart.
Yeah. True that, true that. Hello, Blitz.
Shalom.
How's it going?
Going.
That was like
How's your trip so far?
Door. Goddamn.
Pretty good. Here, I'm gonna mute the stream real quick.
Copy
so I
that.
get feedback.
Yeah, I do a lot push the music through so Discord can hear
Yeah.
the songs without needing to hear themselves speaking back.
Gotcha. You want me to just like start from the beginning or?
Start wherever you feel comfortable.
Alrighty. So we first kind of got to Madrid. That's where we landed. It was a really boring flight, by the way.
Yeah.
Because we kind of left way too early. So basically it was kind of hard to fall asleep at first.
Mm-hmm.
So we just kind of had to wait for a really long time.
Yeah.
Yeah, we stayed in Madrid for like 2 days. And that was pretty fun because, you know, it's like the big city or whatnot. It was good to kind of adjust to the time zone and whatnot. And then we went to a coastal city called San Sebastian. That's where I'm at currently.
Yeah.
It's kind of becoming a touristy town. So, you know, if you want to come, I guess you could.
Yeah.
And then we've been here for about like 2 weeks. And then we had like some day excursions. Like one of the ones that I'll probably talk about the most is Pamplona,
Yeah.
where the Run of the Bulls happened.
Mm-hmm. I remember seeing some of the videos you posted of that.
Yeah. That was really interesting because it's a very like unique thing you can't really find anywhere else.
Mm-hmm.
Like you're not gonna find people killing bulls in an arena these days.
Yeah.
So that was really interesting to go and see. Just because it's so like famous.
Mm-hmm.
I'll definitely have to share a lot of photos with you guys once I get back.
Sounds like a plan.
Yeah. So we saw the Run of the Bulls, in like the morning. That was at like 8. And
You ran with
then,
them. I'm kidding.
unfortunately, I did not because I'm too young. You have to be 18.
Oh.
Yeah.
Yeah, that would be
So
a liability thing.
about 2 years.
Is it true that if so I don't know if you know any better, but is it true still that if I don't know if you like did you study like Spanish law like federal laws in Spain before you went?
I'm not.
Oh, okay. Well, because I was always under the impression that there is a federal law in the country of Spain, which you wouldn't have to worry about because you don't. Well, I mean, what is legal drinking age there?
18.
18. Interesting.
But to be honest, nobody cares.
Yeah. Well, because also, so the the legal drinking age is 18. But I've also heard that in Spain, if you get caught drinking while driving and get charged with a DUI, the first offense of a DUI is execution by firing squad.
Wow.
I have not heard of that law, but it's very interesting.
It was just some.
I cannot fact check that. Unless
I don't know. It was like back in high school, we were doing like
Welcome back,
studies on
Soto.
like foreign countries, and that's what someone did a study on.
You seem to know lots of things relating to those criminal actions. Yeah, Ace. Would you like to go into a deep dive on this subject?
Would you like to elaborate there, Ace?
I've never had a DUI. I've never been drinking while driving. The most I've ever driven on the effects of alcohol was like 2 beers. Or the most alcohol I guess I've ever consumed before drinking was like 2 beers.
I do not think I've ever driven even after having a single alcohol drink.
And that was
I had never driven while drinking because
and they were like
I
super
cannot
spaced
drive
out.
it.
They were like super spaced out. I didn't drink them very fast at all. And I just wasn't feeling like drinking too much that night. And my friend that I was at a bar with, she was like, "Yeah, I'm a little too tired to drive tonight." I was like, "I got you." So I got us back to base just fine. But no, it was like I said, we were doing studies on like foreign countries for like a project back in high school, and that was a friend of mine. They did project on Spain, I guess, and one of the things that they mentioned was, that they had studied was like the federal rules and regulations and laws, and that was one of the ones that they highlighted in their,
Wow.
in their presentation, that you get a DUI in Spain, you're getting killed. They do not. Yeah. It's execute, which is the weirdest way. I was like, execution by firing squad. Like, that's so oddly specific.
Yep.
The good thing about that is it's very like walk friendly and like pedestrian friendly.
Yeah.
Pretty much everywhere.
Yep.
Like when we were in Pamplona, like what do you think the average in the US like a crosswalk time is? Like, I don't know, 10 seconds would you say? 20 seconds?
I'd say about 15.
15?
Yeah.
And how many like lanes would you say to cross? Like maybe 4? Like a 2-way street with 2 lanes? This was like maybe a 2-lane street. In Pamplona, it was a whole minute to cross like a single lane of traffic.
Huh.
Like it was pretty crazy. Like it was a little cultural shock there. Like It is super pedestrian friendly here. I'd say it's actually a good thing.
I think from what I understand, your biggest shock was the beaches.
The beaches. What'd you say?
Isn't your biggest cultural shock when you went to the beach?
Yes, that one.
Yes.
That one. Did not realize there were nude women who could walk
Yes.
on the beach, and nude men.
Well,
Um,
it is called a nude beach.
that
for
one
them.
was,
Yeah.
but it's not like a nude beach. It's just beaches. You
Mhm.
can go nude at all beaches in Europe. So
Yeah.
Can't wait to go to public pools in Berlin, Germany. To see Thomas.
oh yeah, here, come to Spain, man.
Yeah.
Hey, hops are ready. most
My
of
knee
them
is
are.
acting up again, and you know what helps? Rubbing the darn thing with a hot pepper. Trouble is, my supplies run dry. If you got one to spare, I'd be
I have
much
hot
obliged.
peppers.
George.
I
Cool.
got hot peppers.
George
On the
wants hot
vine right now.
peppers.
Come get you one. The thing that looks like a hot pepper.
And then, so we also went to like Bilbao, which is a city. I would say it's about
Thank
an
you.
hour away.
Yep.
And that's where like the Guggenheim Museum is. So I don't know if you've heard of that.
Can you repeat
Famous
the name
museum.
again?
The Guggenheim.
The Guggenheim. There's one in New York as well.
Guggenheim.
It sounds familiar,
art
but
museum.
I haven't been to New York in like 25, 30 years. Yeah, I think it's probably closer to 30 years by now.
Gotcha.
Did you get to travel down the I think it's in Spain, the musical highway?
Music. I did not.
Yes. There is a highway in Spain. I think it's in Spain. Where
Is it where like they have those little divots that like make the noise?
it's designed, it's usually designed for higher speed vehicles, but if you drive down the road at a certain speed and you hit those there, the highway is divoted in certain levels and lengths and stuff, that they play each one plays a note.
Yeah,
And,
pretty cool.
you drive down that, especially if you get like a supercar that can do like a super high speeds. You drive down that thing at like super high speeds, and you play a song while driving down the highway.
Yeah.
That's actually pretty cool. I would hope that you like the song.
I mean, it's a good song. I forget what song it is, but it's like some native Spanish song. But
Yeah.
I forget what.
Yeah,
the song is, but-
I wouldn't mind driving down one of those roads one of these days.
That would be pretty fun, yeah. What else could I talk about? Also, I'm in like the Basque country, which is like, because you know how there's like, you know what Catalan is? Like, it's a different like language in Spain.
All right.
Vaguely.
There's kind of like different languages in Spain. Like Spain has 4 actual like official languages. So Basque is one of them.
So not quite dialects
like-
or complete languages.
It's like a completely different language.
Hmm.
Like Basque is like a really ancient language, and no one really knows where it came from. I don't really know the roots of it at all, but I mean, imagine like Gaelic versus Latin.
Yeah.
Like something really different. Like, I'll give you some example of some words, because my host mom taught me these. Let me pull them all. So, like, hola, as you know, is hello in Spanish, but kaixo is hello in Basque, and adios is Spanish, and agur is Basque. If you want to say like good morning, buenos dias, it'd be egunon. Buenas noches, good night is gabon. So it's like a totally different language.
Yep.
That was pretty interesting.
Mm-hmm.
You know, just kind of learning about that it's kind of different. And there's like a lot of Basque flags, which I would say it kind of looks like a Union Jack with different colors. It's red, white, and green.
Yeah.
Like background is white, and then I think a little cross, like a little X looking thing, is white, and the plus is green. If I'm correct.
No, I just. Oh,
But yeah, I mean, it's kind of like a Texas thing, where like people sometimes more identify with like the Basque region than they do Spain.
mm-hmm.
Nice beast.
You know,
What'd you
Texas.
get? Yeah, different areas of Texas. Like, oh yeah.
I'm from Austin.
Like if they say, like if a foreigner says where you're from, they'll say I'm from Texas, not from I'm from the U.S.
Yep.
Yeah, but then there's people that are like they don't like to associate with Texas, so they say they're from Austin or from Houston.
Yeah. For instance, Moose is from near Houston. I got family in Beaumont area.
Nice. What else can we do?
Shrimp fried rice.
One place. Ooh, that sounds
Nice
pretty
beast.
good.
I wouldn't be good much on the shrimp part of it, but the fried rice, yeah. There was a time I loved fried rice, but
You know,
a couple of years ago, my taste
some
buds
chicken
changed.
fried
It's
rice.
like, so I prefer
You're not a
white
big,
rice.
shrimp guy?
Seafood and any water. The very few I've enjoyed are tuna and alligator tail. Yeah, there's a few.
Hey,
There's a few
you should try
sea slash
calamari.
ocean slash
I love me some gator.
freshwater I actually enjoy.
They said you have not tried calamari.
I do not believe
I
I've tried
remember we were talking
calamari.
about that. You should try it. It's pretty good.
I've tried to
It's a little.
I've tried a few different fish. No, didn't care for it. I've tried
it's not like
crawdads
fish at all.
or crawfish. Didn't care for it. More coal and some gold.
I can do shrimp every now and then, but most fish I can't do.
I've once tried non-seafood at a seafood restaurant, and I swear I tasted the seafood in my
Yes, you
non-seafood
do.
food. And it's like they're using the same oils or whatever to cook the
Really
seafood to cook my food, and I can taste the seafood. I'm like, yuck.
That's pretty gross.
Yeah. Like, no, thank you.
Yeah, especially if you get something fried, they literally just use.
You
the
said
same
we
oil.
needed a magma geode?
Yes.
I got
Are you
3 of them.
fucking kidding me?
I got 3 of them.
You caught 3 of them
I got 3 of them.
in the goddamn water.
Yes.
Ah!
Fold it,
Yeah,
fold it
turn.
out of the chest.
Here I am, working my ass down to the fucking bottom of the mine so I can get one. And you're like, yeah, I just pull one out of the friggin' river.
Not just
Like, no
one,
big
but
deal.
3.
I think we need that emotional damage sound right about now.
Emotional damage.
Yeah, no.
Emotional
kidding.
damage.
Like, God damn.
Did you know he's Irish?
Who?
Who's Irish?
Emotional damage.
No,
Oh,
he's
I've
Asian.
seen
There's
that.
no way he's Irish. He looks Asian as hell.
No,
should-
he's actually from Ireland.
Yeah.
How?
And he came to
How?
America, and they're like, you need to learn, if you expect to get a job here, you need to learn how to speak, you know, have an American accent.
Dude, that guy looks Asian as hell.
Yes. And he's
hell?
Irish.
How the hell is he Irish?
He's Irish.
Anyway, I guess when you get a
Beg
minute.
your pardon, lads. He's from Ireland.
Oh yeah.
Scotland, the land that you're
What?
from.
Yeah,
Scotland, lads.
my, my,
Great Highlands.
my roommate had the Irish come out to me earlier this week.
I think I'm
Yeah.
actually Irish too.
And I had me a fucking fifth of Jameson.
I did a thing in a church like 35 years ago, and basically we everyone a bunch of kids learned a different thing about Christmas. Mine was Ireland or Scott. Shoot, yeah. Anyway, this log of birch is cut and laid within the fireplace and burned on Christmas Eve to help us celebrate. Essentially, what it is. The Scotland thing. So, yeah.
You know, fun fact about birch is that you can actually tap into it and get like water from it to drink if you don't have water in the birch forest.
Yeah.
And also the bark has oil in it, so it's very flammable even in wet conditions.
Mm-hmm.
Well,
So
yeah. I mean,
birch is actually
even then, it's just super thin and papery.
Thank you,
so it's
Beast
super easy
King.
it makes the best fire. That and cedar are the two trees that make that there's best fire starting materials. Because their bark is best for starting fires.
yeah,
Sorry, I'm stumbling all over the words.
all good. I feel like my typing ability has gotten a lot worse since I got here because I've been typing so much in Spanish.
Oh, yeah.
So like I'll press the wrong keys and autocorrect will just put random words. I'm like, that is not what I meant to say.
Yeah. It's like you might want to change your autocorrect to the appropriate language.
Yeah.
Yeah, that way it knows.
Do I have
Oh,
like a Spanish
are you trying
keyboard?
to? Are you trying? Yeah. Well, yeah. You can change the language your
Yeah.
device is using.
I got like an English keyboard and a Spanish keyboard. I got a lot of keyboards actually. I got like a German one too for some reason.
Nice.
And a Russian one. No.
What are you rushing for? Did you turn in that magma geo to the?
No.
What do I know Russian for?
No. No, I said, what are you rushing for? Slow down. This is dumb joke.
Gotcha.
You didn't get
Dumb
that
joke.
one. You did. I got it.
My bad. Lo siento, señores, porque comprendo su chiste.
Taco burrito chimichanga. Yeah.
Have you seen that like video where it's like nacho tacos, chimichurri?
Yeah. It's the you got to celebrate our
Differences.
Oh,
It like didn't even try. It didn't even say like ni hao or anything. Ooga booga
we
doo.
need to stop before we end Indy's career.
Right.
We probably do.
Oh, damn.
Anything you can get? Hey there, Wolf. How you doing? Oh, my forging went up
so I'm
one.
going to be the miner or the geologist.
Doing good? That's good.
Geodes.
Oh, one thing I am looking forward to a lot coming back is air conditioning.
Yeah.
That is gonna be
I don't have air conditioning in my room. I just have a fan in the window.
Somehow my room in
what
the
state are
back
you in again?
has the
It's
raining.
about
Let's go.
90 degrees in my room right now.
Oh,
Oh,
and
damn.
hey, Indy, melons are ready for. Oh, wait, no, we already did that quest. Never mind.
You have it like
Oh, look,
just
it's
about
raining.
as bad as I do, if not worse.
Yeah. Well, the rest of the house, the rest of the no, the rest of the house has AC. It's just not in my room.
Ah,
All right.
Oh damn, the season's already almost over.
Yeah. All right, let me turn in this magma geode.
And then
Oh, hold on a moment. I forgot to collect that.
that's an interesting thing about this little program we did. Is like we stayed with the host family.
Yeah.
So, I mean, she like only speaks, or she speaks 3 languages, none of which are English.
Yeah.
She speaks Basque,
yeah.
Spanish, and German.
So at least you know Spanish.
People who speak German here.
Well, there is a strong German influence in there, I believe.
But like Spanish is actually her second language. She learned Basque first.
Mm-hmm.
But I mean, she's like fluent in both.
Every time you
Yep.
say that, I keep thinking you're saying bass, like fish.
Oh.
Well, I think of a different bask. You're basking in the rain. You're basking in the sun. What are you basking in now?
Gotcha.
Yeah, it's like
something.
bask. Basking in what?
Yeah, it's not the most commonly known language.
What was I doing? Well,
Have you gotten any blackberries yet?
blackberries?
Yeah.
I mean, my dad had one when I was young.
I meant in the game.
I'm talking about the phone, but
Oh.
used to have the old Brick Breaker game on it. God damn.
Hey, at least I got that joke.
Yeah. No, I have not got any blackberries.
And I'm the same age as the iPhone.
Damn.
Where did are you sure we needed a magma geode?
Oh, no.
I mean, you probably need it
fire
for
quartz,
something, right?
Fire
Yes,
quartz.
fire
I mean,
quartz.
fire quartz.
All right, I'm gonna take these to the blacksmith. We don't have a lightning rod yet, do we?
No, and we don't even. We won't have the recipe for some time. We'll most likely have to work on battery packs in the next year or two, somewhere.
Yep.
You know what was really wild though? Is when I went to Bilbao, we like went to go get lunch, and oh my lord, that was a very interesting experience.
Yeah.
So I went in this like nice restaurant, right? Like really nice restaurant, and I was just by myself.
Mm-hmm.
So I got, it was called the menu, like the menu of the day, basically what it is. And so it was like a 3-course meal. So the appetizer, I got spinach ravioli, like a creamy cheese sauce. Really good.
Guess what I found
I guess,
in one of those geodes?
What'd you get?
what?
Yeah! Let's go!
Nice. Anyways, and then for like the actual main meal, it's like this, like pork. That was really good, and like potatoes.
Yeah.
I don't really know how to describe. It's kind of like those little circle potato things that are like kind of fried, like the like layered potato things.
Oh, potatoes au gratin?
Yeah, it was kind of something like that.
I hate potatoes au gratin.
And then for dessert, I had arroz con leche.
Oh, you need 450 pieces of wood.
And then I
Thanks.
had like, and I had an espresso at the end.
Yeah.
And then I also, for a drink, I asked for like a glass of white wine, but they I asked for like just white wine, but they gave me like a full bottle,
Oh,
Hell yeah.
and
Bring that home.
they also gave me like a
Oh,
really
you can't.
giant water bottle, so like a liter.
yeah.
So 3-course meal, bottle of wine, and an espresso. How much do you think in the U.S. that would cost? And this is like a nice restaurant.
Well, okay, so first of all, a bottle of white wine, well, a bottle of wine is going to run you up at least 150 bucks. And we're talking
Now
cheap
that-
wine. At like restaurant.
If we're talking cheap wine at a restaurant,
Like,
you said
well,
100?
like your cheapest option at a freaking nice restaurant is going to be at least 150 bucks.
I don't get wine,
Okay, it
so
wasn't
I
like
wouldn't.
a
I couldn't even
nice,
give you a
nice
base.
restaurant. It was not that fancy.
I mean, even then, you get
It's
a
not a fancy restaurant.
so
it's a
like
nice
you get a bottle. Let's say white wine at like Walmart is like maybe like 30 bucks.
Okay, we'll go with that. But like, and then a 3-course meal. What would you say?
3-course meal, 3 courses. That's gonna run you up probably to a decent. Shoot. If we're talking about a meal yourself, shoot, maybe like 30 to 40 bucks.
Gotcha. And then how much would an espresso cost? Would you say?
An espresso.
I don't like coffee, so
I don't normally go to coffee shops either, so I actually don't know the answer to that
We'll
one.
just say it's $10 because it's like fancy coffee. So what would you say that's a total to? Like $100?
Yeah,
It was under 20 euros.
which is how many
Food is so cheap. A euro is like $1.20 or $1.20.
Damn.
Like food is super cheap here.
yep.
Yeah, no kidding.
Like I was thinking to myself during the entire meal, I was like, ooh, this is gonna be kind of expensive. Like it's probably gonna be like if it was under 50 euros, I was gonna be surprised. It was under 20.
Damn.
And I was just
Wow.
like, whoa. That was interesting.
Yeah.
You need a beer.
You ate too much. You need a beer. Who that? That would be Blitz. Telling his trip to France.
France and Spain.
I did go to France today. Oh, hello, Moose. Tis I. Get on the way.
Andy, I threw all the wood that I had in your chest.
All right. I'm up to 233 then. Thank you for that. I did some geode exchanging because we ended up with 5 geodes from the turning in that
I'm gonna
thing.
steal some wood from Red Beast. Never mind, I already stole wood from Red Beast.
And
Got another
fire
116 in my inventory.
opals. Okay, now you made a mental note on his voice, but you're tipsy because you're a little drunk. Yes.
Little dunk.
I
Yes,
mean,
you are.
Now I'm tempted to talk in a different accent just to confuse him.
Well, why did Beast
Well-
King get?
Apparently tried to put in a link for I'm assuming a song request, and it went that's not a appropriate link for song requests. I don't know why. I don't know what the link is, so I can't tell you. Oh yeah, those are both completed.
Alright, Moose. I'm gonna nice talk in a Scottish accent for you, lad. We're gonna see how you like that one.
Oh, I'm Bosa, no, like you. Hold on, let me do this. Let me Where do I look for that at?
Alright, you now have 400 even. You just need 50 more wood.
Hold on, let me change the layout to this. Do this. Where is it? Where is it?
So I am out of energy.
Wait, so you just do exclamation SR and the name of the song?
Yes.
Alright.
He's king.
I was gonna make sure I have the name of the song correct.
I gotta get some food.
Okay, screw this, we're just gonna have to...
I have to take a look at that later.
Alright. Does it matter if it's like capitalized or not?
No,
Okay.
it shouldn't anyway.
Let's see if this works. Alrighty, there we go. I hope y'all like Spanish music. I actually played the song at Pamplona that I put in here.
Yeah.
Like, I mean, it's kind of weird because in the beginning, kind of like just, I don't know, like going to a baseball game. Like they're just playing random songs. The funniest thing there was before like the run of the Bulls was their Fortnite challenge where they played a Fortnite dance and did like the little kiss cam thing.
What?
Like you're supposed to do the little dance.
Wow.
They actually had a kiss cam there. And like, it was kind of bizarre in a way.
Didn't get
and
much.
then the guy, what did they do, miss?
Do you not like that song, Moose? It doesn't like your music? That's weird.
The mine carts are fixed, Indy.
Nice. That is weird.
I don't think he liked the
Why
song.
is Red or why was Moose able to put it in when Beast King couldn't? Thank you, Moose.
Moose is special.
Well, he
What did
is
I do, Moose?
blueberries, huh? Nice.
Moose is special ed.
He's also mod.
Got that too.
Sure. I don't know why, but mine worked. I'm not a mod.
Well, no, it's like some songs. It might be weird. It might be.
Or some song. Okay,
Yeah.
Gotcha.
Moose says he's hungry. Okay, hungry. I'm dead.
Oh my god. Actually, technically, he's hungry again. Not hungry.
Sorry. Oh, hey, hungry
Yeah.
again. I'm dead.
Yeah, he just ate. He was full, and now he's hungry again.
Moose, you should go make yourself
What in the world?
carbonara. I had a carbonara today. It was really good.
Why is Beast King having trouble with that? You're at the pub. He's at the pub, Ace.
Yeah.
Like an Irish pub? Or just a pub?
Just a pub, as far as I know. We have an Irish one here at my location. Nearest one is General Pub.
Oh,
it is an Irish pub? Nice, Moose.
Should a pint of Guinness. And like some, there's like cheesy potato fries. I think they usually have those, right? Those are really good.
Guinness is still one beer haven't got my hands on for some reason.
Never had Guinness.
I heard it's good, but you gotta drink it warm. It's like the one beer you gotta drink warm. You're not supposed to drink.
Only one.
Yes. You're not supposed to drink it cold.
It's called
Apparently it tastes better warm.
McClanahan's. McClanahan's. Yeah. Oh, what's the one over here? Oh, I can't remember what it is. I haven't been in there.
McClanahan's?
I don't remember the name of the Irish pub we have over here. It's downtown, though. I know right where it's at, but I just can't remember the name of it right now. Funny enough, there's more Mexicans here than Irish potatoes.
Oh, I can show up there, Moose, and fix that.
As an Irishman myself, I'm alright with that.
I want to go drinking with Moose now. I feel like we'd both do some stupid ass shit, but hey.
I would want to see that.
Well, you got a Marine and a Mexican, so hey.
Hey, if you join me here in Europe, I could join as well.
Ace and Moose's Adventure. It's more like the adventure of Moose and Ace, or the adventure of Ace and Moose. Whichever direction you want to phrase it.
We gotta find it's like Lewis and Clark. It's never Clark and Lewis. You gotta find
Yeah. You gotta find that sweet
episode 1. They spend a weekend in county jail.
No. Maybe.
Yes, no, maybe. Episode 2. They take over the mayor's office and declare Chesty Bowler's B-Day a holiday.
Talk about it. It already is a holiday.
I'm waiting for episode 3 to pop up.
I'm already so invested. Hey, maybe you could do a special where we come to Europe, and then I could join you drinking.
Yeah. That one got added. Episode 3, they take on the entire Texas National Guard. Oh, I have 2 more Magma Geodes, by the way.
Here's my song playing now.
Yep, yeah.
This is your song and not Moose's?
Yeah. Alabila
this is my
Sola. Skip! Moose. Moose wants to skip.
Most do not like this song.
Oh, what's my goal today?
Mine is fishing. His initials are literally PP.
Is that why you don't like it, Moose?
If my brother's middle name was an O, then his initials would be SOS. It could have been the ad blocker on your browser. Interesting. Copy that, Moose?
He might be leaving for the song. Who knows?
Who knows? He knows. What if he's drinking a bit much and he needs to use the restroom and he's like, I'm gonna put this phone down, so...
Well, my friends who are with me are doing some dumb stuff at a bar right now.
I'll be doing dumb stuff at a bar tomorrow.
The only time I've gone to a bar regularly,
Indian,
I was in the
come up to
Navy.
your house. We have enough wood now.
Oh, nice. Thank you.
I mean, I would have gone tonight, but I'm gonna be on like a 10-hour plane ride tomorrow.
Oh yeah,
And
Oh, that'll help
really,
you pass out of the plane.
you're heading back home
no,
soon.
if you're hungover, that's
Or better
bad.
yet, you'll be like Dirk Bentley and drunk on a plane.
when you coming back to the States?
Tomorrow.
Tomorrow. Well, I hope you have a good plane ride.
Well, thank you.
Well, I would go to the mine. I don't have fucking energy.
I wonder.
We're trying.
That is so nice.
They were trying to do a little voice call or whatever.
Yeah, get some chatting in before you have your 10-hour flight.
Oh Lord.
Tomorrow's a new week.
It is. There are a lot of bands playing right here outside.
Also, the last day of the season.
Like they party
Oh, and
pretty
it's the
hard
dance
on
from Lily
Fridays.
tomorrow. Should be.
Oh,
I mean,
I get into the house just as she's closing shop. Tomorrow, lady, I got something for you.
Get wrecked. Alright.
All right, back to the fishing. Oh, do I need to bring the wood with me? I probably need to bring the wood with me, huh?
Yes, you do.
I forgot to bring the wood with me anyway. You found a lost book. The library has been expanded.
Nice, Cindy. Nice.
well, then of course, because I'm a the adventure man now. Like when I get back, pretty soon I'll be going to Disneyland with my friend.
Nice.
That'll be fun.
You had all this shit, fucking Red Beast, and you. It's alright. He's new to the game. He's new to the game. He's new to the game. He's new to the
Well,
game.
that one you have in your hand, he only just got because I put that in there.
Okay. Oh. Well, I'll explain. a little
Oh, here. Let me give you a couple things here. There you
bit.
go.
For Gunther? For Gunther? No, I
Yeah.
gotta-
No, these are for the blacksmith.
Oh.
You're gonna be over by Gunther. Might as well take those with you.
Well, not on this day, but the next day.
Yeah. It's only a game.
Alright, now I gotta send my little character to bed because I am out of energy.
Yep. I've got 50% energy right now. So I'm gonna do a little bit of fishing. Yeah, I'm gonna do a bit of fishing.
Fishing.
Yep.
Ooh, a rainbow trout, 37 pounds.
Are you also playing Stardew Valley?
Sure, we'll go with that.
Yeah, I've been getting a bunch of. I've been getting the rainbow trout out of the river occasionally. Rainbow trout, 37 pounds. Ooh, and now you're gonna see it randomly check a frog.
I was not very lucky
Nope.
with my frogs. Oh yeah, One interesting thing I did see today. I'm gonna nerd out a little bit here. So I saw the Renault car factory,
Oh yeah.
and they used to make tanks back in like World War One.
Mm-hmm.
One of the most famous was the Renault FT-17. It's a light tank,
Yep.
like a 37 millimeter cannon, and it was a crew of 2 men. It was like a very effective tank. So, fun fact of the day.
Nice.
Nice.
Funny, because if you play like any of the like World of Tanks or War Thunder, you
I
go like
don't.
all the tech trees or
I
whatever.
hate War Thunder.
It's pretty annoying.
Mhm.
I like the grindiness. But if you look at like the first tanks, in, like a lot of countries, it's just like a slightly changed version of the FT-17.
Yep.
Because everyone just kind of took it in after World War One.
Mm-hmm.
Like China, Japan, like smaller countries like that, you wouldn't really think of tanks or whatever from there. Kind of like started out with those.
Yep. Yeah, some of the car factories started out making kit tanks, and when they stopped making
Like
tanks, they
Volkswagen and
yeah
Porsche.
they changed over to cars.
Oh yeah, they made the Tiger tanks, like the Panzer IVs and all those stuff. I actually know the full name of the Tiger tank in German.
Oh,
Another random thing I know.
clear and
It's
sunny
like,
tomorrow.
Oh shit! Where's the wallet? Hold on, bear back.
Copy that.
Ba-da-ba-ba.
Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-ba.
Level 7 farming. 1 water and camper proficiency, 1 hope proficiency, loom, and quality retaining soil.
Nice. Tell me a joke. A man tried to sell me a coffin today. I told him that's the last thing I need. It certainly would be the last thing he
Alright.
That
needs.
one was the driest joke ever. That one was so dry.
Alright. I told you a random fact, and now let's get the bot to tell us a random fact. The
Random
dot
fact.
over the letter I is called a tilde.
Yep. Event tonight, Indy.
Tittle.
Or tittle. My bad, I'm dyslexic.
Bread is the new recipe, by the way. What's going on tonight?
The Dance of the Moonlight Jellies
Oh,
event.
right. Oh, does that mean I won't be able to go over to... Wait a minute.
You won't be able to go to the beach.
Yeah, it's not the beach I need. You said I needed 400 wood?
450.
450.
Should have 450.
So, what's this game called?
Stardew Valley.
Is it fun?
Yeah.
Oh hell yeah, it's fun. It's a mind-numbing game, is what it is. It's you know.
Gotcha.
You know how Pokemon is, 2-dimensional or 3-dimensional-ish, you run around. Instead of going around catching Pokemon and such, you farm, you fish, you delve into a dungeon or cave system and fight slimes and other things.
So there is like a little combat system.
Yeah.
Kind of.
So you do some fighting.
It's kind of like a Zelda, like the early Zelda games almost.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
I see. I don't
That's
think
like fun.
so much, but sure.
Well, it's Zelda-esque that you walk out of screen and you slide into another screen and back and forth. There are people you can talk to as though you're basically in a village, or you start up a farm just outside the village, and you sell and make profit, buy things, and in this
Gotcha.
case, I'm currently upgrading my house.
Oh, very nice.
And voila. Thank you for that. So my house is going to be
when
bigger.
that's done, I can start the construction. Well, if we get enough wood, I can start the construction of my house.
Yeah. You might be able to get enough wood by that time.
It only takes like 3 days.
Yeah.
Oh, that's swanky.
Where
How's
do
it
you
go?
where do you say the next area is? I'm going to need to go to do the fishing.
Did you get tired?
Swanky? Is that right? Hello, how you doing? It's going okay.
I feel
Talking about
feel the same way, Moose. I'm at 20% myself.
Ace, where did you say the thing is? Here, let me just look at a map, huh?
So what?
You said there's an area I'm gonna need to go fishing at some point in time later.
It's the. You remember the dark forest, the deep forest?
Yeah.
Area? Yeah.
Oh,
Right there.
thank you for subscribing with your Prime Gaming. And there's this audio. I see it up there saying you subscribed with your Prime Gaming, and then it finally gets
Winky.
Would you look
it's
at that?
notified.
I'm a little more than halfway to being able to time out Windows. I need 4.8 thousand more points.
Yep.
Once again. Hey.
The lady has her stuff. Red cabbage? Yeah, but
yes,
you're
we
in.
need that. It looks purple, but yes.
Okay, red cabbage. Pumpkin soup.
No.
Cherry sapling.
Yeah, we can grow that over the wintertime, or we can just buy it from. How much is it?
3,400
What are you
gold.
drinking, Moose?
3,400 gold for a cherry sapling.
No, it's the same price at
Yeah.
a general store. I wouldn't worry about that one.
Spicy berry or spice berry slime. We could buy a slime. Super cucumber sunflower tulip summer spangle large egg.
Yes, we do need a large egg.
Winter end table rare seed. Did you want
Grab
another one?
Yep, grab it.
All right, that's pretty much it.
Sorry, what? What? Sorry, which one? What did you say? Was that it?
The rest is pretty much non-sequential. Unless you want, the last things were winter end table and the wedding ring.
Oh no. Don't care for it.
That is a big fish. 153 pounds.
What are you fishing on?
Look in chat.
American sturgeon.
Oh, that.
You thought I was in the game.
I thought you were just playing your own game, Melissa. I was like, what are you doing?
I wish, but I can't really play when I'm here.
Do we need a red
bring
mushroom?
my
I think we
computer.
need a red mushroom. I've got one.
Pass out. Drink once again. We'll go throw up and pass out again. Throw up, pass out, wake up, and go drinking once again. Throw up, pass out, wake up, and drinking once again. That was always a mouthful.
Old Master Cannoli, still searching for the sweetest taste. Oh yeah.
Which is what the ancient seed is, or that rare seed is for.
Oh, the one I've got on my person?
Yeah.
So I should give it to him?
No, we gotta grow the plant.
Oh, okay. And all right.
It can only grow in fall. So as soon as the season starts, you can only grow it in fall, and it takes all season to grow. So as soon as the season starts, I'm planting the one or I guess the two that we have.
Yep. Let's see what kind of fish I get out of
If
here.
you weren't playing the game, you sound like an expert farmer right now.
You ordered some wings and fries. Wood skip?
I do have real life experience working on a farm too. So.
There you go.
Yes.
Nice.
Yeah, I work on one back home for it. Well, that's what Ginger and I both.
What kind?
Well, okay, so it was a family-owned farm, so it was kind of a combination of ranch and plants farming.
Gotcha.
Like
what kind of?
It was mostly livestock, and even that,
Gotcha.
like, by livestock, I mean like chickens and like small stuff. Like we did have about a dozen head of or half a dozen head of cattle.
Gotcha.
But the biggest things that we were attached to were the chickens and the hogs, which we had about 30 hogs
Gotcha.
that we raised.
Doing
For
cowboy stuff.
no riding horses. It was mostly just fence building. Yeah, there was no real cowboy stuff. Just a lot of fencing.
Ride a horse?
I do. I just don't. Yeah, I
Yeah.
do. I just haven't.
Yeah, I got
a lot of experience doing it.
I got family members who have something similar to that. A bit of a ranch.
Mm-hmm.
I picked a bunch of the oh shoot, what dandelions out of their front yard or out of their yard, a penny each, and I think I went up with like somewhere between $5 and $10. There were so many out there.
You said you were eating them?
No, picking them
each.
a penny each.
Oh.
There were a lot of them.
So you found 1,000
Yeah.
dandelions. Yeah. Like the little yellow ones?
Yeah.
Really?
Yeah.
They're worth a penny each?
No, basically it was their way of giving me, giving me a chore.
Oh.
You know, like if you go out there and get,
was
you know,
like,
each
damn,
one of
really?
each one you collect will give you a penny. You know, me as a kid, yeah, I'll do that.
Well,
Like run
he's
out there,
like-
collect,
so this
collect,
guy-
collect, pick.
These are good, like $10.
This guy we worked with, he has a good 240 acres of property. And we only worked on the first like 40 of it. Like
Yep.
barely the first 40 of it. So like that's all we ever used. He has
10%.
I'm down to 18 now.
I'm at 21. I'm about to restart my phone here in a minute to get it on the charger.
We're all just
What is
barely
my
holding
phone
on.
at? I don't even know what my phone is at. It's not that I'm using it. It's probably at 90%.
It is my stream shit.
Well, I'm collecting carp and something else from this little pond here.
Very nice.
It's kind of funny, Indy, because I was working on that Minecraft base before I left.
Yeah.
Like, it was very bad timing to start that.
Yeah. Well, it's still going to be there when you get back. You may or may not need to
Oh shoot! Hey,
reclaim.
yep.
What?
Time to go to the beach. I was about to go to bed, and I was like, "Oh shoot!"
Yeah, it's 10 o'clock.
We got an hour until it starts, but
yeah.
I was about to go to bed. I was like, "Oh no, wait, we have the event tonight."
Right, we do.
So are you on a low power mode?
Fracking phone. Why you keep no keep
saver
battery?
mode?
Well, A, it depends on how bright you have your screen. B, how loud you have the speakers set. And C, how much data you're using. So if you get rid of shut down a bunch of your other apps that you're not using, that'll help. Yes, low battery and lowest brightness. Lowish volume. Also make sure you don't have any other apps open.
You could do like low power mode.
Yep, there's always
And
low
on the
power
rare
mode.
occasion, your phone might be trying to do a software update too.
And chat can hear me, right?
Yes.
I would assume so.
Hey,
You were able to hear Ace, right? No change.
Yeah. Yeah.
In fact, Moose actually asked, who's that other voice?
Oh, that's right. Forgot about that.
oh, actually, I do really like that stuff.
Also, you have Bluetooth because you can't hear you through phone speakers. Yeah, yeah. Yeah,
They're,
you.
shooting off firecrackers right now.
So exciting.
Fireworks.
I know.
You find anything good at the shop?
I got one of the decoration things, but
The scarecrows?
no, not a scarecrow.
Sounds like they're shooting off fireworks. Wow. So you get like every Friday.
Yeah.
Like every Friday is just like a holiday to them, practically.
Mm-hmm.
Just go partying.
I hope there are babies this year. Don't worry, you'll see babies. You do have to. The sad part about this event is you do have to go all the way over to the other dock to some of the other characters.
Yeah, I noticed.
I think usually Leah's clear over there.
But yeah, I mean, I would recommend, if you're able, like, definitely go to Europe, because it's...
Here's Robin and Demetrius way over here.
Alright, Moose, we wish you luck.
Yeah, you'll be back. Want to preserve the battery till you get home. Copy that, Moose.
Drive
see you when you get.
safely.
See you when you get back online. I
I love how you
believe.
just said drive safely, and all of a sudden we just heard a
Yeah.
car crash.
Right.
I was thinking the exact same thing.
Also, the wizard is up here, by the way.
That timing couldn't have been more perfect if we wanted it to. The hell? I have never known this part.
Gus.
Like, dang, the Moose crashed so hard.
Gus
we
is-
moved all the way
Timing back
over
here. I
here.
thought it was well hidden. Bullshit, dude.
I didn't.
to observe
My
the Lulus.
Indy found you. Like what? So there's only two people left for me to speak to, Gus and the mayor. Yeah, all right. Mayor's the last one I need to talk to.
Oh, I need to talk to the old couple.
When does the stream end? Like, in how many minutes or hours?
Hours. I usually stream 8 hours on Fridays, at least 8 hours.
Gotcha.
There's been times
Like, how much left, would you say?
minimum another 5 hours, I'd say.
Really?
I
Yeah.
might even you.
It's only we're currently at 3 hours, 12 minutes. So yeah. Good evening, Indy.
Well,
The Moonlight Jellies are
something tells
close.
me I will probably not be staying for the rest of the stream.
Yeah.
Seeing as it is 12:12 here.
Yeah. What time are you getting on the plane?
Well, I have to get up to go to the bus station to drive us to the airport at, what is it? 6:45. I need to be at the bus station.
So in about 6 hours, you need to get up, get ready, and leave.
Oh, I forgot to turn the key.
Yeah.
on.
I mean, the bus station's like a 10-15 minute walk away,
Yeah.
so not bad.
And then it's the amount of time it takes for it to drive to get to the airport, and however long it takes you to
Yeah.
go through check-in. And if you need to take a shower in the morning or bath, depending, hopefully you have all your stuff packed and ready.
Yeah, I'm ready to go.
All right.
Look at there, Jazz. There's the babies.
Yep, yep. There be the babies.
There's the rare green one.
You guys catching jellyfish?
We're watching the
just watched them.
jellyfish.
No.
It's that time of year
Sends
the
right up to
jellyfish
you.
come. Yep, it's that time of year the jellyfish come up.
Gotcha. I actually went to the aquarium here, and they had like a little jellyfish thing. Pretty cool.
Yeah, you heard about the time that one of their fish, an aquarium, kept losing their fish, and they were wondering why. So they set up a camera, and
Yeah.
and you know what they found out?
What?
That an octopus, a couple of tanks over, crawls out over and across to the fish tank, eats the fish, and then goes back to its fish tank or its tank.
Really?
And yeah.
Like just walks out in the air?
It doesn't. Yeah, pretty much. It crawls
Really?
across. Yeah, jellyfish
That
are
is
quite
wild.
intelligent.
Smart ass octopus, goddamn.
Yeah,
I like
they can.
octopuses are
Yeah, they can actually put themselves into a jar and get themselves out without a problem.
because they have like no bones.
Yeah,
Like the only really hard part is like their beak.
yeah. So
They also have, like,
and
three
they're
hearts.
quite intelligent for their.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. So
First day of
Man,
fall.
honestly, I think you could compare them to humans' intelligence because, like the thing about like intelligence, it's like the size of your brain relative to your like body size.
yeah.
It's like whales have really big brains, but they're also like way bigger, so they're not like more intelligent than us.
Mm-hmm.
So, like since octopuses are so small and they have like such big brains too.
Yep.
Like they're pretty comparable in intelligence to us.
Yep. Yeah.
They're more like the humans of the sea.
Dolphins
Like sometimes
are
they'll, like,
somewhat
use-
similar.
Yeah, dolphins are pretty smart too. Like octopuses will use like little cans or whatever they find like on the ocean
Yep.
as like a little like a shell almost
Mm-hmm.
to hide in. Yeah. That was pretty interesting when I learned that.
Sandwich. It's the only thing I can eat anymore is like sandwiches.
Did you are your tools upgraded yet?
Should be. What do you mean?
Didn't you turn in a couple of tools to be upgraded? Are they ready?
Nah, the last tool I upgraded was my pickaxe, and yeah, it's been done for a while now.
Okay. Alright, I'm gonna
So,
drop.
So you did the house upgrade, and then I was gonna do a house upgrade next.
Yep.
That's what I understood.
I'm gonna drop some stuff off at the town center.
Roger.
Egg.
So what kind of games do you like playing, Andy?
Role-playing games and and platformers.
Gotcha.
So
Like
I
would
don't
you say
know.
like a Assassin's Creed's like a platformer, like a parkour kind of game?
Both
Role
actually. Platformer and
No, like,
role-playing.
yeah, it's a role-playing.
Okay. Red mushroom.
Although I'm about to spend a lot of money on friggin' seeds, to be honest with you.
And
Do
okay.
you like kind of like multiplayer games at all?
As long as they're not PvP, generally, yeah.
I was gonna say you could try out a game called Hell Let Loose. That's a PvP game. So
Yeah.
it's kind of I guess you could say it's like a role-playing game. Not really, but you can.
Yep. I'm
Have
not
you
one
heard of
for.
it?
No.
It's like a World War II game. And it's like really like it's like a hyper-realistic one.
So you
Like
already
it's in
called wood
hardcore
skip.
mode.
This one's gold. It's almost a waste.
Pam wants a sardine if you want to do that quest. Oh, hey, Abigail. Abigail just appeared out of nowhere. Oh, we'll do 15 of those.
Wait a minute. 2 purple mushrooms? Oh, there's that one. Okay. Oh, there's another red mushroom we are going to need for there.
I love being rickrolled.
Yeah. Well, this is on my playlist.
Nice.
6 times 4 is 24, right?
Yeah. What's that?
I mean, it's a
6
good
times
song,
6
yeah.
times 4? 6, 6, 12, 12, 24, 20, 48. 6 times 4 is 48.
No, it's 24.
6, 6,
6 plus
12. Oh,
6
yeah.
equals
6, 6,
12.
6, and 12. Yeah, 24. Yes. You're right. I think I was doing it in times 8 there in my head rather than times 4.
What are the 4 plants I need? It's corn, pumpkin, eggplant, and yam. Okay.
Well, I remember when this song was out before and everyone was calling it a Rickroll. I'm old. Oh, come on. Seriously? What? Yeah, there's people older than me, but still. I was there when MTV played their first music video.
I don't think I've watched a single MTV.
MTV
I
is
love MTV.
not what it used to be. MTV used to be music videos, and now they're like all these weird reality TV shows. It's like, what are you doing? This isn't MTV anymore.
Mm-hmm.
Welcome to
I love the good old. I love the good days whenever MTV was just straight up watching music videos just back to back. That was MTV.
Welcome to MTV Cribs.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, literally, MTV Crib. It's not even music. It's about your fucking house. Like,
Have you seen like the one where it's like a soldiers like doing that MTV Crib video? Have you seen that?
what?
Yeah, it's like some soldier stations. Like do like a little parody video. Ever seen those?
I cannot say I have.
It was pretty fun.
All right. I'm done here. Yeah, if you're looking at the stream, the Pelican Town Center, as you upgrade it, you get special things. And I just turned in how many things?
A lot.
Yeah, I just turned in two fall
Did you finish
things.
another bundle?
No, but I got halfway done with a couple of them.
Yeah. Yes, yeah. You like to see it.
Yeah, I turned in one or two different fish. There was some other things I turned in as well that were needed, and oh, wait a minute.
Always the very first day of this season.
I have a mahogany seed in my bin if you want to.
Yes, I would love the mahogany seed.
Mahogany wood's pretty nice.
And we need it for hardwood in this game. Need it for the hardwood.
Make charcoal with hardwood.
Ginger's place is getting overgrown.
Yep.
All right, I'm
That's
gonna
it,
fish in
We
this
do need
river
to
here.
consider building a couple silos.
I have a blackberry ready for turning into the town center now. Oh, and the brown mushroom. That'll finish off one of the things.
That is nice.
Alright, so what's your guys' favorite tree?
Tree?
Favorite.
Oh, shoot.
If they weren't
Pine
so,
trees
if they
are
weren't so-
nice if it wasn't so prickly in the leaves, but
if they weren't so overgrown in the state of Missouri, I would say
Cottonwood?
no, cottonwood, no. Cedar trees are
Cottonwood,
insanely
Cotton Eye
overgrown in
Joe.
Missouri.
Aren't
Cedar,
there like
huh?
a lot of cotton trees in Missouri though? Cottonwood?
Not really, no.
Where my grandparents live, there's a lot of cottonwood trees there in Missouri.
Are they on the north side?
They're in Sedalia.
Oh, yeah, that's where they have the freaking state fair.
Yeah.
Yep. No, that's like right along the river, but okay.
Yeah, I can't. I really don't know what my favorite tree would be.
Like the Native Americans. Apparently the Native Americans like cottonwood trees because they didn't like shoot little cinders at you.
So I'm from the southwest. I'm from the Ozarks, if you're familiar with that region. And that's so well. Okay, so I live like right at the Mark Twain National Forest, and that's mostly going to be pine and various brands of oak. Oh shoot, I need to plant these 2 seeds. Typically gonna, yeah, like I said, typically, gonna be, yeah, your pine with various oak, and then like I said, cedar trees are insanely overgrown in Missouri. In fact,
Oh, the cedar.
whenever we do TSA timber stand improvement in any camp, like, okay, so I don't know if you guys are familiar with timber stand improvement, TSA. It's essentially just you go out to the woods and you cut down trees to increase the health of the forest.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I've done that before in Boy Scouts.
Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. That's what I did a lot of back in Boy Scouts, especially when I used to work at a scout camp, and that was what we did a lot of at that
I
camp.
did it at
A lot of
Philmont.
Oh, you've been to Philmont?
Yeah, I did Philmont.
Really? So, like, you worked, or you just been there? Didn't went there?
I just did a trek there.
Just a trek. Which trek did you do?
We went to Baldy.
I did too. Let's go. I have the belt buckle.
Did you make it up?
Yeah, I made it up. In fact, funny story. We were actually up there when we weren't supposed to be.
Oh yeah.
Because they were trying to kick everybody off before noon because apparently there were some storms rolling in. Because you know how they are about lightning and shit out there.
Yeah.
Yeah, they're pretty anal about that shit. But so they were trying to kick us off before noon. Well, it was like 11:30, and I'm like at the base of the final ascent. I was like, you know what? These rangers can go fuck themselves if they think I'm not peaking this mountain. And I was like, I climbed up that thing. Luckily our entire crew made it up. And funny enough, my dad was the last one up there, and me and my brother were like helping him out because his almost 50-year-old lungs was struggling. But,
Yeah.
So
we made it up.
we did not make it up, unfortunately,
Yeah.
because like the weather was pretty bad when we were up there. Like there's like the peak, and there's kind of that little saddle thing, like the dip.
Yeah.
And there's like the other small peak. We were like
that whole ridge line, you mean?
Yeah, we were on that ridge line.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I mean everybody was at that ridge line, and then it was that final like steep rocky ascent. That was like one I looked at. I was like, okay, yeah, no.
We were inside of the cloud.
Hmm.
It was the most
Yeah.
surreal experience ever. Like
Yeah.
you could not see off of both edges. It was like a floating island.
Uh-huh.
It was like magical. But like our crew leader was like having a panic attack.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, he was overreacting like a lot. Because as soon as we walked down, it was perfect weather for like the next 5 hours or something. And I was like, bruh. You know how like like right before like that camp right before Boulder, and there's like all those switchbacks.
Yes.
Like at one place.
Yes.
We were at that.
Oh my god.
We were like
switchback.
We were at the top of the switch. We were at the top of the switchbacks eating lunch, and then the weather cleared. And then they said, like,
Really?
nah, we could have gone back and summoned it, but they're like, nah, it's probably too late. I'm like, man.
Dang.
Well, when you
Like,
when you peaked it, you just had day packs, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. So, me and my tent buddy, so he was the only one I was allowed to be a tent buddy with because we were both, because you know how friggin' the age gap saying works in Scouts.
Oh, yeah.
You have to be like within 2 years of age of each other to even be allowed to stay in the same tent. No. But
Yeah.
so he and I were the only ones that were eligible to like be tent buddies, and both of our dumbasses forgot to pack a day pack for the entire
Lord.
film-on trip. So neither of us had a day
Oh, my
pack.
God.
So what we did is we lightly packed his backpack for the Baldy trip. And I was like, okay, so this will be fine. Like we'll just trade this off every now and then, and when I get tired, I'll let you know, and you'll take it. And when you get tired, I'll take it back. And so we would just go back and forth with it. Well, I think he carried that bag for maybe 3 or 4 switchbacks. And that was it. I carried it for the rest of the trek from the base camp where we started at all the way up to the frickin' peak.
Damn.
I had that
Did you
on my back the entire time.
Did you do the Build a Better Baldy program?
No, I don't think so.
Or Build a Bigger Baldy? You know what that is?
No.
So where you take a giant rock at the bottom and you carry it all the way to the top.
No, we didn't.
Cutscene.
Yeah, I think we talked about that, and I was like, no.
I did that.
You did? You took a rock?
Yeah, and my friend got like the giant boulder with him. And I feel bad that we didn't go all the way up because he walked with that
Wow.
entire way up.
Ah, hello there, Indy. You showed up at the perfect time. Huh? They got the new big builder board up. It's our new special orders board. Robin and I built it from scratch.
Sweet.
Yeah, apparently Robin is doing double duty right now.
Mm-hmm.
Lewis?
I mean,
all you did was hold the nails. Oh! Ignore her. Now, let me explain. You see, with Smithsonian Farm back in business, the local economy has really been picking up. As a result, some of the local farm townfolk have been asking me for a way to resource local ingredients for their business or personal projects. So, Robin and I came up with the idea of a new special orders board where people can post bigger jobs than would make sense for the old billboard outside Pierre's. Yeah, for example, I plan on requesting some hardwood for a bed I want to make. I won't put you on the spot, but if you want to help me out, you can just accept a job from this board. Who knows? Maybe if the bed turns out well, I'll start selling them in the shop. I look forward to helping. I thought so. I wouldn't expect anything less from you, Andy. Heart from Robin. So, can we say you're on board? Bro.
That's funny.
Well, I'm sure you're busy, so we won't keep you away from your work any longer. As always, I appreciate your willingness to contribute. Take care, Andy. Yeah. You too, Mary. As Robin continues to chuckle back there. And now she's back at the farm, working on my building, or on my expansion. Oh, it's Tuesday, and I haven't been giving Abigail gifts.
Anyways, going back to like my original question of what's your favorite tree, I was actually gonna say ponderosa pine. You remember what that is? Like the trees that smell like butterscotch.
Oh, yeah, I think I know what you're talking about now.
Yeah, the ones that form. Yeah. My school actually does kind of a Philmont trip. We just call it Pecos. So it's basically the same mountain range as Philmont.
Yeah.
Like, they don't know that the trees smell like butterscotch. So I'm kind of wanting to just go up to them, just go sniff all the trees and confuse them so much.
So there was a time too that I had kind of roped Jinja into a venture crew after I would age out of the scouting program. Or after I age out of the Boy Scout trip, I roped Jinja into joining the venture crew with me for the time being, and it didn't really last long because we were kind of starting our own little venture crew and competing against another venture crew in town that was already super big. So, but when we were in that, him and I were actually talking about doing Rayado for a time there, which is the 24-day trip in Belmont.
Yeah. Nice.
Like a whole 1 month trip in friggin' Belmont. I mean, him and I were considering going to do that. Yeah. Right. It's the cool one. Like that's the one, like when you were out there, you saw like actual like pack mules and stuff like that.
Yeah.
Now, yeah, we get like a pack mule and we'd be able to, go out and, nice.
Well, I heard like the pack mules are like really stubborn now.
I have too, but I mean, hey, I'm not gonna complain too much about them because hey, it's a whole ass load off your back.
After the switchbacks, you never want to go back.
Yeah, right.
Never want to take you back. Never want to give you up.
In the Discord, that wasn't at the peak of Baldy, but I was at that ridgeline.
I think I took some photos of the ridgeline. Did you bring your phone or did you just bring a camera?
I have my phone.
My crew didn't let me bring my phone.
That's dumb.
Did you charge it at the yurts or did you bring a portable charger?
My dad had a portable charger that he would.
Gotcha.
He would charge a portable charger at the base cabins.
Yeah,
the base camp cabins.
Gotcha.
And
I
he was
never.
an adult that he can do that.
We never
Yeah.
had phones when I was in Boy Scouts.
And that's how it should be, honestly. Still,
Yeah. I mean, use it to take
Let me say this again. Cell phones were not a thing when I was a Boy Scout.
How old are you guys?
You talking about Ace or me?
I was talking about Ace.
sorry,
That's up to him to divulge that
How old are you, Ace?
if he wants to.
Oh, 21.
Yeah. Right, you're the same age as my brother, so you're not too far off.
No.
Back to the
In fact, I'm
fishing.
guessing what are you 18 or 19?
I'm 15.
50. Oh, damn. Never mind. You're a lot younger than my brother.
Yeah, didn't you catch when he said he's not 18? So
I the second I asked that question, it popped back in my brain that no.
oh right,
Yeah.
scratch that.
that piece of conversation popped back in my brain. I was like, well, that was a dumb question, but
I'm as old as the iPhone.
that's right.
2007.
Yeah, the most I can say is cell phones were maybe a thought in the minds of people, but I don't. But only if there were cell phones out there, they were military grade stuff, pretty much. So no civilian use.
Yeah. And speaking of Philmont, I was like the navigator, or like I brought my own map and compass, but like this role of navigator switched off every day. So sometimes it'd be someone else. And they're like, all right, let's go this way. And I'm like, nope, that is the exact opposite way which we need to go. Like, how could that be? And I had to waste like 5 minutes trying to explain it to them. And they're like, oh. It's like, yeah. Like, those are 5 minutes of my life I'm never going to get back.
Right. Yeah,
When did the first cell phone
and I will say,
commercial?
I never got us lost once.
When did the first commercial cell phone come out?
yeah. So whenever I went, I think, let's see, this was back in 20. This was back in 21. Yeah, it was 21 because we were originally going to go in 2020, but
yeah, like that whole thing. Yeah. I think I went 22.
2, 4, 5, 6. So, which I had aged out of Boy Scouts, and so I had turned 18 in 2020, and aged out of or actually technically in late 2019. So, you know, I had made my eagle and I had aged out.
Yeah.
But I still wanted to go to Philmont. At that time, the only high adventure base I'd been to so far is Summit Vector Reserve in West Virginia. And I was like, I still need to go to Philmont. And so I kind of filled in the applications to be for as a like a junior assistant scoutmaster. Or no. That was when I had started the venture career with Jinja. And we were starting that up, and so I was going to use that as a means of, hey, I'm still in the scouting program. Let me go to Philmont with the troop that's planning to go here, and here this next year. And so,
yeah,
use that as a means of getting to go. And so, I went technically under a venture crew, but I still wore my tan uniform because I didn't have Jack on my adventure crew uniform, and I had I had everything on my Boy Scout uniform. So
yeah. How old were you when you got Eagle?
I was 17. I got my Eagle. Well, actually, yeah. So this was 2019 that I turned 18. I got it in July of 2019. I turned 18 in November of 2019. So I was cutting it close, but
Yeah, I already got mine. I got one when I was like 14. So I'm just chilling.
I'm not gonna lie. It makes it.
You munching on something?
I'm eating dinner. I don't mean to dog any too much, but they've made it a lot easier than it used to be.
Oh, they definitely have.
Right.
I mean, then again, I haven't. I mean, I don't know.
I hate to say it, but the Boy Scouts of America is extremely bitch made than how it used to be.
Oh yeah. I mean, we probably went kind of through the same process.
Mm-hmm.
I would assume.
Oh, it's midnight.
Mm-hmm.
Actually, a little past midnight, at least for me.
Yeah.
I assume you're referring to the game.
Yes, referring to the game. It's 12:30 right now.
Yeah.
Which means I got a
12:43
minute and a half-ish to get home and into bed. Good thing I'm not far. But let's see if I can get some of these fish.
Speaking about going to bed, I should probably be going to bed here.
Yeah,
So,
you should do that. Have yourself a good sleep and And have yourself a good flight home.
Appreciate it.
Yep, yep.
Have a good night, Blitzen.
I'll catch you guys later.
Later.
See you later, Blitzen.
Okay. Figured I'd better turn in some fish so we can get some money today. To the very last city with... Oh, whoa. Haha. Look at that.
Well,
Expansion.
mm-hmm.
I go to bed in a small little cabin. I wake up and all of a sudden in this large one.
Not a small little cabin anymore.
All right. Dear Indy, I'd like to give you my cows a special treat. They're such good girls
One
and hungry
bunch of
too.
amaranth.
Could you bring me one bunch of amaranth? They love the stuff.
Well,
Thanks,
I was
dear.
gonna grow some
Marnie.
pumpkins here, but I guess I can grow amaranth instead. And we're not talking about the
Yes.
Twitch streamer.
Amaranth. Hold on a moment. I should have sold that too.
Oh, it's Wednesday though. I can't buy.
Nope. Wednesday is over. If only they asked that the day before when it was
Right.
still open.
Exactly. And I tell you what though, Andy, we've been fitting to make some absolute dough this fall time.
Right?
If you come over to my farm, see how many plants I've got planted? God damn.
I'll take a look here after I deposit this. I don't know why I have so many of those, but I got them. Very nice. Very, very nice.
I spent a lot of money on seeds, but we're about to make a lot of money on food from plants.
Yeah, isn't it nice being able to stand on one side and water half of these without having to go to each and every one
Hell
of them?
yeah, it does.
Okay, so we have 61 wood right now.
I might actually look into building a silo next so we can start stocking up hay for
Yeah.
ginger.
Bring Marnie one bunch of amaranth. Alright. Amaranth. And we're gonna have to wait for you to grow that before I can bring that to her.
Yes. Gotta get the seeds from here tomorrow.
Also there's geode stuff down at Red's place. Wow, Ginger's place is really overflowing with grass.
Hell yeah, it is. Okay, that's a good thing though. Well, actually, it's a good thing if we can get some silos built.
Right. How much is it going to cost to get some silos?
I know it takes stone, copper, bars.
Okay.
I'm gonna grab some. I'll grab some resources and go see if I can start the first one. I don't think it costs that much money. I think it might cost 4,000. Actually, no,
All right.
Okay, I'm grabbing resources enough to go.
Sounds
Oh,
good.
and I think clay.
Yeah. I don't know if I have any clay. You can
I will
look
I should
to
have
see if I
some.
have any. Right now, I probably should get ready to do some deep sea fishing.
I need to hit the mines. Get some copper.
Yep. I'm taking care of some of the overgrown growth over here, but there's some rocks over here I can't get.
Oh, I need. It's only 100 gold, but it's also need 5 copper bars. So actually, I need to do a lot of iron mining right now.
We don't have enough.
No, we do not. They have 3
Did
bars.
you check the Red's
Yeah, I
little-
pulled it from Red Supply.
no, south of him? Did you look for the ores
yeah,
there?
there's copper ore down there. As you mentioned it, yes, there. I don't mind some of that.
I was like, before you head out.
I just realized I planted those. Wait. Did I plant eggplants?
I do not know.
Oh no, I definitely planted bok choy, not eggplant. Dumbass.
Oh, did I put those seeds in your bin?
Yeah, she did.
Okay.
The
All seeds.
yes, yeah, you put them in.
Alright, cool.
And I already planted them. That's what that
Yeah.
the plot in the bottom right was. Yep, I seen them there, and I was like, I know what to do with these.
Yep. Alright. Water snake. Ooh, Soto caught a water snake. Alright. I did what I can in this area. I've got 8 random seeds, by the way.
Nice. Oh, we got a
Or
peach.
mixed.
Let's go.
Sorry, mixed seeds. 43 wood, 104 fiber. Too late. Too late on that.
Oh, find sports.
Next song. Back to my playlist.
It's loser.
Yes. Yes, it is.
3 doors down.
Yes. Yes, it is.
I grew up with their first album.
Yeah. Who did I grow up with? I think there was a time I was big on Leanne Rhymes. I'm trying to remember if it was Leon Rimes that was my first artist or Green Day. Salmon.
This is about the way you get closer. Pushing me off of life's little legs.
Did I actually get that? Yes. Yes, I did. Simple geode.
Never been taken apart, 'cause I'm a loser. This will far away, getting close, yeah.
Why do you keep pulling this way? I want to keep you over there, father. Wait a minute. You're a chub. I do not need chubs. Really bright.
The only fish that we need left. We use a crab pot for. Yeah, we need eel and walleye.
Walleye.
Walleye is a lake fish that I think you usually catch in the wintertime.
Okay.
And eel is a ocean fish that you catch at nighttime. Well, you might also start trying for tiger trout again.
Yeah. Where are those best found at? You said rivers?
You know what? I'm gonna pull up the guide that I have for it and tell you exactly.
Appreciated.
Walleye, a freshwater fish caught at night. In fall and winter with rain.
Okay, so I need to wait till
river.
rain.
Yeah, in rain. So when it rains, you're gonna go try and catch walleye in the or anywhere really, river, forest pond, mountain, lake, just anywhere but the ocean.
All right.
And then tiger
And
trout, pufferfish. Well, pufferfish you can only catch in the summertime during a sunny day.
oh,
Right. We'll get lucky. The lady will be selling one.
yeah.
Yep. And tiger trout you can start catching in the fall in the river. Between 6 a.m. and 7 p.m. in any weather. So tiger trout's gonna be your best bet right now.
All right.
Tiger trout. I would shoot for tiger trout when it's not raining, and then when it is raining, go shoot for walleye. Oh, and an eel. My bad.
Yep.
Let me check eel.
Here I'm getting exhausted fishing.
Eel is spring and fall between 4 p.m. and 2 a.m. in the ocean. So yeah.
So. Oh, come on. Are you? Thank you. Why did the? You see where?
Oh yeah.
She's blocking me from getting home. Like, let me out or let me home. Why? Why are you there? And now she's in my bed. Oh my gosh. This is out.
Yeah, if you want to try for a ghost fish, you go fishing in the mine at floors 20 and 60. Anytime, all seasons.
Ghost fish, huh?
So I get a ghost fish.
Okay. Which floors?
20 and 60.
Copy that. Sorry about this. All right.
I'm gonna drop out from chat for a minute because I gotta restart my phone.
Copy that. Your favorite? My favorite drink is Pepsi. Cheers to that. Ah. Fortune, for who do not know, the spirits are in good humor today.
Yeah, that works.
Fishing materials. Throw you in there. Think there's anything going there? Actually, you know what? Let's go ahead and put you guys in there. All right, I've got 107 wood in my chest.
Nice.
Okay. I think I'm gonna start putting the geodes in Red's chest.
Mhm.
So they will need to be taken to the blacksmith until we get, unless we have the thing where we can do it ourselves.
Mhm.
Also, here are the mixed seeds for you.
Thank you.
Okay. All right. You say ponds or lakes between such and such
which
and
one?
6 p.m.
I think it's the river, Forest River, south of here.
All right. And it's before 6 p.m.
Yes. Damn, energy.
Tiger trout. You said tiger trout, right? Yes.
Yeah, tiger
yes,
trout.
you did. Caught a tiger trout.
Nice.
All right. Let me take this
Easy
over there.
money.
And it's Thursday. You can go to his to the shop if you need more specific seed, unless you've already gotten it.
I'm gonna hit it right now.
Abigail, I have some gifts for you. There's a thing I only gave her one thing for the day for the week. Let me double check. Yes. Yes, I did.
She's in a shop. Oh, hi.
Yep.
Oh, damn. Get away, Elliot.
I seriously love this. You're the best, Indy. Yep, yep. Last night, I dreamt that my left hand had turned into a gigantic elf. Does that mean anything? Nope. Let's see. Do we have...
Oh, shit.
I don't know what I was thinking of asking. Nope. Need over here. Bundle complete.
Nice. What'd you get?
We got 30 bait.
Nice. Load on up, boys. Where's that?
So, crab pop bundle. Crab, crayfish, lobster, shrimp, snail, or a periwinkle. We just need one of those and we'll finish off another bundle. Ghostfish, ghostfish. 20 or 60. You know what? Let's go to 20 or 60.
Damn, if I knew you were on there, I would have given you this peach that I have.
Oh? You know, I'm pretty much over by the cave now.
Oh, balls. Oh, okay, I think she doesn't close to 5, so I think.
This was played during Lexi's thing yesterday, wasn't it?
Oh, okay.
Tom McDonald's The System. Talking to a baby or singing to a baby. Alexi looked it up, you know, what he looked like before and what compared to how he looks now.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I remember that part now.
Here's a before and after look. Well, sort of before and after look. You know, at least 10 years ago. What are you? Stonefish? Not add the song. Copy, paste. Weird. Oh, that one's 7 minutes? Huh. I wonder if the length of the song is part of the problem there, Beast King. Ghostfish caught. Purple? Oh, come on. Let's try to get a non-purple. Ghost fish, please.
You can keep trying for one that isn't.
It's not 7 minutes. It says it's playing in. Oh. Playing in 7 minutes. Copy that, Beast King. Thanks for the clarification there. Or streamer brain. White algae. I have ghost algae.
Nice.
Well, it's white algae. It's the same color as the ghost fish.
Oh, God. Oh.
Yeah, that's a stonefish, all right. My energy is getting down there, huh?
Damn it. I was trying to keep from that one.
It'd be nice if this algae, I can eat it for, no, energy. Oh, wait a minute. I can.
Mm-hmm. Yes, you can.
There you go. I got some energy back. It's like, hey, I'm hungry. Here, let me eat some of this algae and continue fishing. Look, I fished up another algae. What do you know? Yeah, see? What do you know? Totally just fished up an algae. After I had said, look, I fished up an algae. Oh, are you another ghost fish? Yes. Yes, you are. That's alright, one last fish. FYI, I have 2 purple star ghost fish now. Alright. Heading back home. Oh, look. Oh, I didn't want to go. Oh! Oh, no. I went to town. It's getting late. Hello, Abigail. I guess you're wondering why I'm at the graveyard at this hour. Oh, hold on a moment. Well, I'm here because of the best place in town to find some privacy.
Oh, graveyard. Oh boy, you ain't gonna make it back in time.
Right?
You're gonna pass out.
And I'm all sweaty because I've been practicing my swordsmanship. Hopefully I got that screenshot. Hey, what do you think? I'm too weak to swing a blade? Sorry, I guess I'm getting a little defensive. You see, I want to explore the mountain caves, but I know it's too dangerous to go there unarmed. You've used a sword before, haven't you? Oh, shoot. What was it? Yes, and it's exciting. Yes, but it's only in self-defense. I forget what I should answer. Ace.
Fake woke.
Yes, and it's exciting. Yes, but only in self-defense. I think it's exciting. I think I won it right.
I think. Hold on, let me double check. Hearts. This is 8 hearts, right? No, this is 6 hearts. You can go exciting or suspense, either one. It's fine.
Exciting. All right.
Either one's
See,
fine.
you understand why I'm out here then. I've lived in the valley my whole life, but I've never really done anything remarkable. I want to go on an adventure. Abigail? Ah. Dad? I've been looking all over for you. Your mother wants you to come home and help with dinner. What are you doing in the graveyard anyway? This is no place for a young lady. Grrr. Mind your own business. You think I should be at home cooking dinner because I'm a girl? Don't you? You're really stuck in the past, Dad. Let's get out of here, Indy. Sorry. Well, are you coming or not? Sorry, Pierre. I'm with her. Come back! And I pass out. Oh, my dad won't find us here. Can you believe my parents were ever young? They don't understand my perspective at all. I know. They grew up in a different era with different values. It still ticks me off sometimes, okay? Well, thanks for hearing me out, Indy. Now, could you help untangle my hair from this bush? Good night.
Friggin' smack.
I have passed out.
A
You got a
blessed
fairy!
one of my crops,
Oh, hey, while we're here...
which it's going to bless one of my crops. You blessed the eggplant? Why? Of all the plants on my farm to pick, you chose the eggplant.
Well, that happened.
Mm-hmm.
Alright.
Alrighty. Fortune teller says, "Here's good humor. We'll have a little extra luck today." Oh boy, you finished one eggplant. Thanks. Barry.
Dear Mr. Indy, last night at Joja, team member found you incapacitated. A medical team was dispatched to bring you home safely. We're glad you're okay. You've been billed 535 gold for this service.
Jesus.
Morris, Joja customer satisfaction representative. Yeah.
Billing, that's a robbery.
Thanks for that.
That
Alright.
was straight up robbery.
Well, we're gonna find out how much a single ghost fish is worth.
Oh, remember, you need to turn that one into the bundle.
I caught 2 of them.
Oh, okay. Yeah, go for it.
Put this in here. Oh, you took the wood from my chest. Got it. All right.
Yes. So if you need it back, you can.
No,
if you
no.
need some, you
I go to hot deposit essentially, and it's like I have 1 wood in my chest in my inventory, and it doesn't get deposited. And like, what? Oh, okay. You took all the wood. Got it. No worries, no worries. Now I have one in my chest, so next time I hot deposit, I should deposit it. Okay. Ghost fish, here we come. Nope. Ding. Now we need a sandfish and a pufferfish. One of those, and the walleye and the eel. You said walleye is river
On rainy days.
on rainy days. Eel
Eel is at night in the ocean.
at night in the ocean. All right, I'm gonna do some ocean fishing then. Let me double check. Yes, okay. Good with Abigail. If you care, the new billboard, community cleanup. I have an idea. There's a lot of trash in the water. Why don't we fish out some of the...
I can help with that. That should be easy enough.
And a curious substance. I seek an extremely rare and powerful goop known as ectoplasm. It can be found in the remains of slain ghosts. Rasmodius. Should we accept
That
either?
is a super rare one.
So, should I accept the community cleanup?
Yeah, do the community cleanup one.
Why don't we fish some out and make the valley more beautiful? Alright. Alright, I'm going down to the ocean and doing some fishing.
Oh, balls, I should have saved it.
Or dump in the recycle bin behind the train platform, okay? So it doesn't matter if it's water or river or ocean?
For what?
The trash cleanup.
Oh, no. For the trash cleanup? No, but if you want a little trick, the best thing to do is go to the little pond in our farm.
Yep. I'll go do that. Yeah,
that only
it only
produces,
produces trash.
Trash. For fishing, so.
Alright. On my way over there then. Hold on a moment. Let me double check this. Okay. Okay. Are we gonna have to set some traps to get to finish off the Oh, you know what I should have done? For those who don't know, coming over here to the rail station is actually faster than walking all the way over there. Oh, I keep going. I keep going to the mine. It's the bus stop I need to go to. I keep going between the mine and the town.
Remind me.
Yeah, that was my mistake. Is I instead of fast traveling to the bus stop, I fast traveled to town, and that's when the cutscene happened. So I was right next to the blacksmiths when I passed out.
I don't know what I'm doing. Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. No. No.
Yeah. Oh.
It's been so bad. Living with us so damn near killed you, and this is how you remind me of what I really am. This is how you remind me of what I really am. It's not like you say sorry. Was waiting about a different story. This time, mistaken. What?
Haley's getting nice now.
Is she?
Yeah, you look like you've been working all day. Why don't you take the rest of the day off?
You ready for your
And she used to be like, ew, you're
right?
all sweaty. You fucking pretty bitch. Now she's all nice. That's what I love. That's the one thing I love about Haley is when you start making friends with her, she goes from being a pretty bitch asshole to being super nice all of a sudden. Like she thinks you're the cutest and hottest thing in the frickin'
Yep.
town. Like she's so nice to you. The more she get,
Yep.
it's pretty funny.
Oh, come on. All right. Apparently, I shouldn't be fishing at this watering hole.
Barely caught Robin in time.
Nice.
Starting on the first silo. And I'm gonna hit the mines.
Copy that.
Yeah. 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 Get away from me.
Nickelback. How you remind me. Ooh.
Big iron.
Yeah. Beast King submitted this one.
Oh.
Still a good song.
I need a better sword. Oh, fuck off.
Big iron on his head.
I don't even need to kill skeletons right now. Screw you. I'm leaving you behind. Buzz off. Oh. All around. He's an owl loose and running came the whisper from each lip. He's here to do some business with a big iron on his hip. Iron on his head. I always struggle with the key.
Uh-oh.
Like, I can't stay in key, like in tune with this song for some reason.
Yeah. I can't remember the words well enough to sing along with it.
I know the lyrics great, but I got the lyrics memorized, but it's a weird tone.
Oh, bless me.
Oh, bless you, goddamn.
There you go. Yeah, that was a...
Violent.
Oh, energy. I need energy drinks.
Energy tonics?
Stop giving me the Joja Cola. It's not considered trash for the particulars of the
Yeah,
mission.
fuck you guys. Ooh, that's not iron.
All right, what do I need? 9 more?
Beast King is owning this playlist. These playlists.
Yes, he
This-
is. Yes, he
playlist tonight.
is.
You know what? I'm at 75. I'm happy. Bye. I'm gonna go down to 15 and get some iron. Or iron, copper. Was it lagged? Okay. Alright, then come here, you.
All right, 3 more.
The hell did you come from?
Oh, it's midnight. Better be
Midnight.
heading. Yeah, better be heading. You're
And
heading.
tonight will be the night that I will fall for you.
Hopefully, you're getting ready to head back to base.
Already
the
at the
farm.
bus stop.
I'm one.
Already at the bus stop.
All right, I'm 1 trash short. Let me get this 1 trash. Okay, done.
And we're done. We just gotta go put all 20 pieces in the recycling bin up to the north.
Yep. I'm gonna sell 1 thing real quick. Oh, wait a minute. You know what? Let me throw those in there too. Hello, cat. Garfield, if you don't know his name.
Money.
Let's see. The ghost fish was
Holy smokes, go back
112.
to catching those stonefish.
I caught 3 stonefish.
Three
Three
of
of
those
them.
stonefish.
And each one is
Like,
562 gold.
A
Wow.
piece.
A
Goddamn
piece.
piece. Yeah, you can go back to catching
And
those
that
now.
wasn't. They weren't. Those weren't even purple. Those were gold. I wonder how much a purple one is worth. Oh, you know what? Let's throw you there, you in there. Oh, wait a minute. Were you no. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. All right. I'm going to take this up to trash or the recycle bin.
We'll leave.
Yo, real quick. American Dragon or a Danny Phantom? Good question. Let's go with American
Danny
Dragon.
Phantom.
What was that? You went to the Danny Phantom?
Yeah. He's a phantom. Gonna catch him all because he's Danny Phantom. Gonna catch him all because he's Danny Phantom. Gonna catch him all because he's Danny Phantom.
Cool. Take care. You too. All right. You, and you.
How often do people do that? Yay.
500
Money.
gold.
1,000 gold.
Really?
Yeah, because we both accept it, so we get 1,000.
Oh, nice.
I mean, you accepted it, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, we should have gotten 1,000.
Clean all of this up. I can't, no, there aren't any, is there? Bathhouse. All right. I suppose I'm gonna go back into the mine and do some more fishing.
Just no fish.
Well, I'm gonna go down to level 60 this time. See what I can get down there. See if there's something down there. Oh. Got the dagger now. I didn't get it before. I wouldn't mind attempting to fish in the darker pool later.
Well, here soon when I get down to it, you can also go fishing in the lava down
Yeah.
there.
Whoa,
Well,
holy smokes. Nope. Nope. That was a fish and a half. That one was jumping like it was on a trampoline. I'm like, no! Stop that! Perfect. Ghost fish.
Garfield, you look like you want some water.
Toradora.
Oh, Haley. Alright, I'm about to come to my...
Ooh. It's currently Saturday. Oh! I didn't check to see birthdays this month.
I forgot as well. Oh, and you might need to check. I think your girl's birthday is this month.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking.
Yes, beers with them. Give it a peek on the way to Haley. Yes, your girl's birthday is on the 13th.
Okay. So in
On the
7 days
13th.
time. So next Saturday.
And exactly, yep, next Saturday.
So I need to be sure to save my gift, my last gift for that day. Did you collect any more amethyst during your last trip?
I have not.
So I believe we have one left, if I'm not mistaken. So
I'm
I'll.
also growing pumpkins.
Ooh, will they be ready by then?
I think so, maybe. I forgot to check the growth time on it, but I definitely got my watering can in the mine with me, but oh well.
Another TTV viewer.
Okay.
Not having much luck with the fish down here. So far, there's only the ghost fish and whatever fish that was bouncing like it was scared of me.
Really?
Northern largemouth. So I might be going back to floor 20 here.
What?
Might be might start fishing on floor 20 until I can
Oh.
figure out how to
I
get
said
this.
might be going back to the 420. I was like, what, Andy?
Floor, not the number 4, but the floor.
Like, damn, Andy. I didn't realize you
Yeah.
were a stoner like that. Goddamn.
My brothers are, but not me. Quit with the algae. Give me the fish. Again with the algae. Give me the fish.
I ate that one. Oh my god.
Again with the algae. Over dizzy 8.
Ow. Ow. Oh, screw this. Ow. What? Screw that! Bye, guys! Holy smokes.
Running for it.
That... Yeah, I had to run for it. I was getting attacked. I was already getting attacked by a skeleton and a ghost. And then all of a sudden a bat attack starts happening.
Oh.
So luckily one of the bats or something that I killed spawned a mine hole, and I was like almost dead, almost out of energy. I just had to hop down and go. I was like, I can't stick around.
Right.
I got lucky as hell.
Yes. Yes, you did. All right. I'm gonna go back. Because oh, I keep going back to town. Stop going back to town.
But I'm finally on the level for gold now, so I'm down in
Nice.
the lava area.
I'm gonna sell these fish. And this mussel. Alright. think I'm gonna go to bed early tonight because I haven't been fully. I didn't have all my energy in a while, so I'm not getting enough sleep to regain all my energy.
Well, I was gonna push for 85, but I'm not sure I'm gonna do that on this mount this round through. There's Ruby I'm gonna try and get. Ah, shit.
All right.
Yeah.
If you care, it's gonna be cloudy with gusts of wind tomorrow.
Alright, nope, screw that. I'm leaving. Can't even fucking kill that thing. I'm leaving.
Cloudy with a chance of meatballs. Wait, what? Interesting movie, by the way.
Very. It's been a bad minute since I've seen it.
Yeah. And then they made a sequel.
Mm-hmm. Still trying to figure out which one I like better, to be honest.
Yeah, they actually did a decent job with the sequel.
Yeah, on both movies.
Well, usually the good first movies are usually the better movies.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, they actually did a decent job with the sequel.
Thanks for helping me clean up around the valley. Yeah, fiber seeds.
Fiber seeds.
Sorry, I was trying to shut up so you could read it for stream. But
Oh. Let me see. Is there a way to view my letters here? Thank you for helping me clean up around the valley. The waters are looking much cleaner. I think everyone will appreciate it. I know I will. As always, or as a way of saying thanks, I wanted to teach you how to grow your own fiber. I hope it's useful. Linus. Okay. So it's not raining, and is our eels here time around or fall?
it's fall. You're in the
Okay.
right time for it, fall.
And it's nighttime?
Yes, nighttime. So after 6, I believe.
Okay. All right. I'm gonna grab a quartz and take it with me to give to Abigail. And I'm gonna leave the amethyst for Saturday.
Oh, you know what? You can only catch eel in the rain neat too.
Oh, eel only
Yeah,
on
my
rain? Oh,
Yeah, only in rain.
okay.
So both walleye and eel, you can only catch in the rain.
All right. In that case, I'm gonna go back into the cave then. But first, let me grab the quartz so I can give it to Abigail. Oh,
This is not the candy shop I remember.
yeah.
Remember the 50-cent version.
Mm-hmm.
Take it to the candy shop.
Yeah,
They could
Peace
get the
King has been
lollipop.
putting a lot of Dizzy 8 in.
Yeah, that's the second time I've done that.
Abigail. Hey, how do you know I was hungry? This looks delicious. What should I do tonight? I was thinking about dyeing my hair again. What do you think? Ooh. Ooh. What should I?
Sure, it's already purple.
Yeah. Well, she could dye
What
it
do you got in mind?
black, or why not blonde? How about bubblegum pink? I like your hair just the way it is. But she likes to dye her hair, so should I say how about bubblegum pink, or should I say something else?
I think I told her I like the way it is, but that's just me.
You're always good for a laugh. Oh, I chose bubblegum pink.
Yeah.
And then she went into her mother's room, so I can't really talk to her again until, or, you know, if she has a follow-up, till after she leaves her mother's room. Because they like to talk in there privately. Does it say? Yes, it does say I finished the conversation with her.
Oh, I'm ready to upgrade the watering can. I want to steal water.
We have the funds for it. Suppose the question is, did you want to go ahead and do that, or wait until after you've upgraded your own place?
Great question. If I get my if I go down and do my 6 heart event, do you want me to stream it on my Discord for the stream to see?
Yeah, I'll have to see what I can do to do that. I believe I'd have to. I should be able to do that.
Should be able to get my event by going down here. Nope, never mind. Don't get my event today.
Not your event today.
Nope.
Okay.
I think I know. I think it's the event that's next. Maybe I got the event. Heart event. Oh. I gotta go to the beach.
Beach.
Okay. Yep. This
Some
next event's at the
beach.
beach.
Somewhere. All right.
Wait,
Hold on a moment. Let me see what kind of chest I can get in the caves. Ancient doll. An ancient doll covered in grime. This doll may have been used as a toy, a decoration, or a prop in some kind of ritual.
FYI, I gotta do it before 4 o'clock in the game. 4 p.m. in the
Okay.
game.
You doing it now?
Yep.
Oh,
About to.
right.
Let me know when you're ready.
Stream. Hold on a moment. Let me move you over here. F11? No. Full screen.
Ready?
Second monitor. Nope, not that one. Go for it.
Do. What's going on, Haley? You look like you're freaking out down there. Sad. Ace, come here. Come here. Quick. My bracelet is gone. I know I had it on when I got here, but now it's gone and I can't find it anywhere. I don't know. I'll never find another one like it. Relax, I'll just buy you a new one, or I'm really sorry. I'm really sorry. Maybe I'll wash up on another shore. I can't bear to think of it at the bottom of the ocean. Oh, she said. Sorry, great grandma. I lost your precious bracelet. Please forgive me. Could she have dropped it nearby? Oh, looky up here. I wonder if this could be the bracelet. Oh, looky there. Hey, Haley. Is that? You found it. Thank you so much, Ace. You're a lifesaver. I think she's hugging me. I'm not sure.
I think she's hugging you too.
I won't forget what you did for me here. And that's it.
That is it. All right. Put it back over here. Let me at least view this. And go back to here and resume fishing.
Now Haley is at home. What's up, Shane? Fucker, I am. Haley! I has more sunflower for you. Oh my god, this is my favorite thing! I really owe you an Ace. Now I'm up to 7 hearts already. So that's 800.
Kakaro, beat me again. Why do you keep doing this to me? Just when I think I have the upper hand, you outpace me yet again. I've never watched a lot of that. Yeah, I've not watched a lot of it, but I still know that he's always yelling, Kakarot! You beat me again. As the moment I think I'm caught up or surpassed you, you overshadow me yet again.
And now it's Eye of the Tiger.
Yeah, back to my playlist.
Hey, what happened, Beast King? Well, that rap was going.
Oh, yeah, I knew I was gonna do that. Took too long to grab the chest, and it lost the fish too fast. How many times then I've been doomed to last? Take sights into the flurry. Wish I could sing it, or portray it like he did in what's his name in Supernatural.
I never watched Supernatural.
Well, I've not watched it either, but or I've watched the first season only of Supernatural, but I think like 90% of the planet has seen, or at least everyone who's seen any part of Supernatural has seen the clip when he's in this car singing to the song. He's like leaned over, and this beat comes, and he comes up and sings it, and then he crawls out, and he hops on the roof, and he's doing all the Eye of the Tiger, it's the king of the. So
Can't say I have seen it.
no,
Can't say I've seen it.
I'll have to find it and send it to you then. Maybe I'll throw it in my Discord for you.
Okay. Ah.
Thanks for the statue, by the way.
Yep.
Should I sell
That's been
the?
on the south end of our farm for the longest time. I just never grabbed it till now.
Yeah.
Every time you hear an owl sound at night, it'll spawn another owl statue like that.
Oh. Should I sell this ancient doll?
I believe I already turned one in, so yeah.
Well, it says an ancient doll is discovered in Grime, so it doesn't say anything about Gunther.
Yep, so
Let's see how much it costs, or how much it sells for.
I can sell it.
Done and sold. Bum, 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 bum. 60 gold.
Not much of a big hole that night. Okay, one piece
Well,
crop sucker.
I didn't get a lot of fish, and none of them were the stonefish. And
Oh, spirits are very displeased today.
oh, blackberry
It's
season.
blackberry season. Keep your eye out for the bushes. They'll be growing blackberries.
Hello, it's blackberry season right now. The bushes are full of them. I went to pick some, but I lost my basket. Can you help, Linus?
You remember where the basket is?
No.
I think I remember where it's at. Cranberries.
Silo. I'm gonna
Silo
fill.
done.
Yeah. How do you know it's done? Well, each time I get some wheat, I'm getting wheat.
Mm-hmm. I'm gonna go start the construction of the next one. Then there's another gold corn. Getting close to the 5 gold corn that we need. I'm actually hoping for 6 because I want 1 for the.
Well, I'm collecting some wheat by clearing a little bit of Inge's residence.
Mm-hmm.
All right. There we go.
That's odd. Why are those vines not producing grapes?
Yeah, I don't know. Hold on. Let me do this. Let me do this. Oops. I did not want to do that, but I did. It's done. That. All right. And you go in there. Oh. All right. Blackberries. Berries there. Berries there.
Really God complex, cocking and pulling, we're going down, down, and around. Going down, swinging, we're number 1 with a bullet.
Wow, there's a lot of blackberries over here.
That's the idea. Alright. Cock it and pull it. Alright, hello. Where are you at?
I'm down by the lake. Or yeah. I'm down by the lake.
Me. Let's stop.
Bus stop?
Bus stop.
On my way.
Loaded God complex, cock it and pull it.
I go down to the lake, I circle around it, and I've collected 24 blackberries. Let's go ahead. Just deposit those in there. Do that. Bus stop. Here I be. Hi.
Damn it. Anyway,
You're like, damn it. How did you know where I was? I saw your hat.
shut up.
Hold on a moment. There's blackberries over here.
Mm-hmm.
Look at that. 2 more blackberries.
Another pair. Troll pair. Contact.
Oh, what? Oh, I still need to get. I still need to get the mayor's underpants.
Yeah, I need my friends Marnie for that.
Yes.
Damn it! It's the second time I bought one extra.
Who do we need to give the basket to?
Linus. The homeless
Linus.
guy up here to the north.
Linus Tech Tips? No,
Oh,
not
he's up
that.
by the. He's up by the bathhouse right now.
Bathhouse. Copy that.
Naked Linus cutscene. Just FYI.
Okay.
Have a nice walk. Shut up, Robin.
Ah, that feels good. Water's never been cleaner. And the same goes for me. Heh.
Yeah.
You turn in the basket. A basket, thank you. This means a lot to me.
Oh, doesn't make him happy.
Yep.
You don't get money for it. He's poor. He's homeless.
Yeah.
You think you get money to give us?
Imagine if we did that on his birthday.
Right? I don't think his birthday is this month though.
I think it was last month.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, let me I'm gonna double check his birthday. Yep. It's Jody's birthday on Thursday, Abby's on Saturday. Next week it's Marnie's and Robin's. And and George is on the 24th. All right. I could have a dozen people here.
Triple kill, baby.
All right. Triple kill. You killed 3
Yeah, like,
monsters at once. Oh,
yeah,
I didn't mean to.
lined up. I'm getting attacked by bugs right now, and I just lined like 3 of them up. If I can just fucking kill them.
I go to talk to Maru, but instead of talking to her, I sit on the bench next to her.
Nice. I wish you could honestly still chat with them like that.
Right? Billboard has Gus Famous Omelet. He wants 2 dozen eggs.
We don't even have chickens.
Right. And fragments of the past, calling all amateurs, paleontologists. I need 100 pieces of bone for my studies. Please
That's
drop
gonna be a
them.
pain in the ass.
Yeah, it's 1 week to do. Should I accept it or leave it be?
I wouldn't accept either of those at this current moment. We need better weapons if we're gonna take on skeletons more often.
Yeah, alright, I'll leave it be. I need to stretch my legs and get some fresh air today. Yep. Like that. I'm gonna do some ocean fishing. Haven't done that in a minute.
Bitches.
Albacore. What do we have here? We have another albacore. So I need to catch something in the river while it's raining and something in the ocean while it's raining, both during the fall.
Mm-hmm.
I need it to rain.
I agree. But it hasn't rained yet.
Right?
I
Oh,
believe we are in
holy
the season.
smokes. What are you? Stop bouncing like that. Thank you. Super cucumber. Darn thing was bouncing. How does a sea cucumber... Why is a sea cucumber so hard to catch? Last cast. Naruto. Bluebird freestyle. Hoi pig. Anchovy. Okay. Don't need to turn any of those in. I'm glad we got the rail system up and running. Owl. Okay, let's see. Let's sell you, you, and you. Let's hot deposit you. Leaving only the glasses, and that I'm going to throw in the recycle later. Growing up, and the only Zoro I knew growing up was Zoro from, well, Zoro. And then I get into One Piece anime, and the main character's second officer, one of the other main characters of the anime is named Roro Noah Zoro. So every time in my head, whenever I say Zoro, but not that Zoro.
Week from today is the Stardew Valley Fair.
That's Tuesday. So 1 week from today, we are holding the Stardew Valley Fair in the town square. It's the biggest event of the year, drawing people from all across the country to our humble town. If you'd like, we can settle up a garage.
Grange display. Grange. I don't know. I always say Grange.
Grange. If you'd like, you can set up a Grange display for the event. Just bring up to 9 items that best showcase your talents. To be judged on the quality and diversity of your display. The fair starts at 9 a.m. Don't miss it. Mary Lewis.
That's why I've been saving high quality stuff.
Yep. Well, I've got 1 purple sardine. I should see about finding another start collecting some other purple stuff. Talk to Garfield real quick. Have him give me that love symbol. Oh, you grow more berries. Thank you. Let's see if I can get a purple out of here. If you catch a fish.
Remember that it said it likes a diversity of things.
Yeah.
Which is why, so I'm probably gonna use a gold star corn for fruit. Gold star corn for vegetable, my bad. Gold star peach for fruit. And that's why I meant to keep the gold star, but I only have a silver star. I have a silver star sunflower for a flower. And then I also have, I'm really gonna use the probably gonna use the gold star hazelnut.
Yeah.
Or gold star forage.
Okay.
And I did just get a maple syrup, so I'll probably use that for the artisan good. So you notice there's different types of things. If you notice, like you ever hover over something,
yeah,
you notice there are different types of things. We have your purple star fish for a fish.
Yeah, the question.
I have an extra chest. I'm gonna place over by your farm, over by your house, and we'll put in those 9 items.
All right.
Just grab what I have so far. Oh, actually, you know what? I have blueberry jelly for the artisan good. Fruit, flower, forage, vegetable.
Are we able to? No, we can't cook a gold star item, can we?
Yeah, we can.
Oh, we can?
Fish.
Oh.
Yeah, we can. I'm gonna throw in a gem.
Would you rather have that purple star or purple star smallmouth bass?
Maybe just smallmouth.
All right. Here,
hang on. Let me look. All right. Let me see which one's worth more.
All right. I threw the smallmouth bass in here if you wanna.
Oh, we haven't sold a sardine.
Really? I thought I just sold one last night.
Or maybe I haven't. Check. Go over to the collections tab between options and crafting. The one that looks like a gold drop thing. Go down to fish and see what you have recorded for selling a sardine.
40 gold.
They're worth 40, and a smallmouth bass is worth 50. So, yeah, do a smallmouth bass.
All right. All right. So the smallmouth, so the smallmouth bass isn't here then.
Okay.
You said you were gonna have a chest somewhere. Where's that chest at? So I can put it in there instead.
It's up by your house.
Oh, okay.
We're gonna do this diamond because it's worth the most.
Oh, okay. Over there. Got it. So pulling out the sardine and putting the smallmouth bass. So
We have a diamond. We have a blueberry jelly for a. Ours again. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. We need 2 more items.
All right. You want me to go ahead and sell? I'm gonna go ahead and sell this unless you think we might
Yeah,
need
that's
it.
fine. No, that's fine. Go ahead. I think of what else.
You know what? I'm gonna sell this. I'm gonna sell this refined quartz.
Refined quartz? No. Don't sell that. Go toss that in. Red Beast has a chest for it.
Okay.
Refined quartz? Looks like a bar?
I was just gonna put one in there. Just the one.
Oh, I mean, yeah, one's fine. If you want to sell one for the record, then yeah.
Yeah, that's why. Whoa. Thank you, Moose, for the 1,000 biddies. You're a bit tipsy, but you just wanted to say thanks for being such an awesome human being. Thank you, Moose. Thank you very much. All right. Oh, you know what we should do? At some point in time, we should go through here and see what all we need to sell.
Mm-hmm.
For instance, fish. There's that. Quite a bit fish that we haven't sold yet. Should see about I might have to set down some traps. Also, you're back. Yes, you are. Welcome back.
Great traps for what?
To get either the crawfish or lobster or...
Oh. Yeah. Crab baskets.
Yeah. What do I need to craft those? Oh, craft? Or can I even craft it?
You should be able to. Yeah.
Nope.
You need wood and iron bars. I think they're honestly cheaper to purchase.
I don't see... Oh. Wait. Crab pot. Yeah, no, I'm not seeing, sign, furnace, bee house, scarecrow, torch,
at the
chest,
bottom.
gates.
Scroll down a few pages.
I've got 2 pages. And my last page has bug steak, campfire, sturdy ring, crab pot, barbed hook, treasure hunter. Crab pot? Okay.
Yeah, crab pot is what that's your crab trap.
Oh, okay.
Crab basket, crab trap.
Okay. So 40 wood, 3 iron. I don't have 40 wood.
I do.
You're heading home, and luckily the barkeep had a charger, so you're currently 17%. Very nice. And darkness. There you go, Moose. Welcome to the darkness. Let me grab you. Put you in there. Timer going. Thank you, Moose. Have yourself a safe drive home. Alright, so...
Hey, Haley. I have a sunflower for you, Haley. Something smells earthy. Oh, right. You work on a farm.
Oh, wow.
Something smells earthy.
Alright, 1, 2, 3, 4. Was it 5 of these? Yeah, no, it's 3. All right. So I need 50 wood. Or 40 wood. You have 40 wood I can use?
Yeah. Should.
Okay. Thank you. And make craft one of these up. That way I can place it and try to get a crab. You wooed the barkeep. I told her, call the ambulance because everything I closed my eyes, I can't see anything, and that made her laugh and blush. Funny moose. Very nice. Oh, right.
Man, what a Riz master.
Yeah, right. Alright. Town. Let me drop this off by the lake shore. Oh. Alright, let's see if I can get a crab, huh? Or a crawfish, or any of those things that we need over there. Can I? Moose! Probably driving, so I'll take care of that here in a moment, Beast King. Let's stop. Yes. Oh, unless you can help Beast King with that submission there. Thank you for that. Oh, okay. Let's go ahead and sell this. I'm gonna go ahead and put the rest of these in here. Thank you very much for that, Moose.
Weather report tomorrow. Cloudy with gust of winds throughout the day.
I need rainy.
Yeah. No kidding. Level 5 foraging. Do I want to be the forester where I can chop trees faster, or do I want to be the gatherer, chance for double harvest of forage items? I think I want to chop down trees faster.
So we're both gonna be the tree choppers, huh?
Oh wait, did you already pick that?
Yeah. Like I've said before, thank good God.
Yeah, because I'm gonna do a lot of working with trees. So.
All right, sounds good. There's a lot of lights between the pub and my house. Yeah.
Oh, are you walking home, Miss? I mean, I guess you should be. Better idea than driving.
Let's see. Rerun.
Sweet.
Wednesday. Store is closed. Let's see. All right. I'm going to do a lot of fishing here today. Yeah, so I have time to type while driving. I figured as much, but I didn't want to say anything. Cult of the Lamb Wrap. Koi bit catch. Smallmouth bass. Twitch, I am only typing at red lights. Please don't ban me.
Oh.
Yes. I assumed as much.
Yeah.
Hence the reason why you're so thankful there are so many lights. That way you can stop at the red lights. Hey, that was an X or an A, not the X. I'm supposed to be cast when I hit A.
Well, look at that. You cast anyway.
Yeah. Perfect. Smallmouth bass. But that was a mundane with a perfect catch? Oh, come now. That was horrible.
Yay, Indy.
Hey, Ace. I was thinking of streaming BioShock. But I think I'm going to
Didn't
be...
Lexi stream Bioshock?
She did. One
Yes, she
and
did,
two.
and I fucking hated it.
Really?
Yeah. I did not care for it.
Well, I'll be streaming Firewatch.
After Star Wars?
I finished Star Wars yesterday, actually.
That's what I figured. Yeah.
Yeah. It was quite interesting.
Firewatch.
Not only did I
Wake up.
finish collecting everything, I turned around and platinumed the game.
Say that shit again.
Your roommate say something funny over there?
I mentioned Firewatch.
Yes! Firewatch!
Did you literally just fucking jump when I said that? I gave my roommate PTSD.
Firewatch! What? I'm not on Firewatch, am I?
And
Yes, Firewatch is a different connotation in the military.
yeah. Shut up, Moose. Fuck off, Moose.
Hey, Ace, wake up. You got Firewatch. Damn it. No, I don't.
Suck my nuts. You call it duty now. I'm not getting woke up by a drill instructor in the middle of the night ever again. Fuck off.
Time. Thank you, Moose. Thank you, Moose. Hold on, let me do that. I'm sorry, I went over by 2 the time. Yeah. Like I said, I'm a little tipsy. And you're driving.
That's it? That's it? You're just a little tipsy? Friggin' rookie.
Well, if he's smart, he only goes to tipsy. Especially if he's gonna drive. You don't want to get drunk and drive.
But that's how you make drinking more fun, is by driving afterwards.
And then you end up in accidents. And get fined horribly, horribly bad.
Oh, you get a whole ass DUI. Shut up, Justine.
Hold on a moment. Hold on a moment. We got that. All right.
Shut up,
No
Beast
ace. No. I'm gonna add. I'm only typing at red lights. Yes. Yes, you are. Nope.
Shut up, Moose. I don't have Firewatch. We have enough students in the freaking command right now that I don't have to do duty for a whole damn month.
Nice.
And even then, last time I was on duty, it was for a 96, so technically there's a point system where if I get duty like that on a 96, there's a way to prevent me from having duty for a long time. Again. So, I won't have duty for a while. Maybe when I hit the fleet, but we'll see. Yes, I got Firewatch during boot camp. Everybody got Firewatch during boot camp. Everybody served at least. Well, okay, so here's the thing. My platoon was small enough. I only had like, at the least, like 28 people. At the most, 32. Actually, no, I think we started like 34. We only started with like 34. Keep in mind, during the summertime, platoons will run up to like almost 100 people per platoon. My platoon had, we ended with 28 or 29, I think. Yeah, somewhere in there. But it was in the winter. It was in the early winter, late winter, early spring. So, you know, yes, I had, yeah. Well, we only had enough. We had enough people in the platoon that everybody did damn near everybody did Firewatch every night because it was 2-hour shifts, and so, yeah, everybody would serve Firewatch at least once in the night. Actually, no, sorry, it was only an hour shift. It was only a 1-hour shift, and then if you were unlucky, you ended up getting 2-hour shifts, but. Yeah. Yes, I did Firewatch plenty of times. Also, my scribe was a prick, so he definitely put me on every single time.
Oh. Oops. Oh no, I've lost my bait. Fishing, fishing. I wonder if how long it's gonna take me to get to level 10. Oh, I forgot to run over to check my bait or my trap. Hold up, I'm gonna finish.
Yes.
Copy that, Moose. Oh, man, I'm pretty much running out of stamina. There's this spot right here where there's the bubbles at the top of the pond, and I started fishing there, and it's like, catch, 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 catch.
Mm-hmm.
I'm like, well, now I'm out of energy. I could probably do a couple more casts, but that was using up a lot of my energy. The pumpkins ready yet?
Not yet.
Not yet.
We're getting close, though.
Alright, hopefully today or tomorrow, because tomorrow's the deadline.
Yeah.
Are you growing pumpkins on your farm this year? Save one for me. I hope I hope so. I want to give you one for your birthday, FYI. No. Good thing I didn't say that out loud to her because I don't want to give her hopes up.
But my fellow farmers taking forever to go getting pumpkin. Man, that's in charge of actually growing the crops. Yeah, I hope they're ready by tomorrow. I've been fucking in this stage for some time now.
No, oh, hold on a moment. This, over here, this. Oh, wow, that is unlucky. Poor Fosa.
Damn, keep smirking folks about.
Hold
And
on
then
a
he kills
moment. Let
himself.
me take a look at this. No, no, no. All right. Smallmouth, smallmouth, smallmouth. Let's deposit you. This. Let's grab one of you.
What the hell? Cue the song, please.
That. Z's. All right. Heading to the bed.
Yeesh. Damn, a list. Crud. I leaned too far away from the laptop.
Yo, careful there.
My headset is still wired.
Got some good farming in.
Yes, sir. That is my deal. Hey, call me a farmer.
Call me the fisher.
Yes. Need a piece of straw to stick out of my mouth.
Fish focus, salmon. Some return to the spawning grounds.
Unfortunately, the pumpkins are not ready. You probably have to give her a freaking amethyst if we have them.
Yeah, I left the one amethyst, so just in case.
Ooh, great freaking song. Do not skip the song. Ah!
This is a song Moose put in, so
And 6 o'clock, and he go to Hank for a honky tonk. Nasco beer in the country song, but he didn't.
dang it.
I ain't the kind to let a buddy drink alone, but I ain't turning off. What's that? Oh, there's no stopping me once I get going. Put a can in my hand, man, I'm wide ass. TikTok of that
No
cork
rain.
is like a time bomb.
Alright, let's go.
10, I'm half past tipsy. 11:45, man, I done had plenty. Countdown's on when the first beer hits me. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, too many. Dang, I kind of want beer now. Drive dying mirrors, I was feeling loose. Singing karaoke to it. Ooh, amaranth is ready. You want some
Nice.
amaranth to give to the Marnie?
Yes.
Come back.
Alright, amaranth, amaranth. Where's, you said you got the amaranth. Hold on a moment, let me get rid of. This is amaranth?
No,
No.
this is amaranth that I'm trying to give to you.
Oh. Thank you.
Got some artichoke growing over here. I never been the kind to quit, won't stop till I get to the bottom of this. Night's still young. So what you say we shot?
Ooh, I wonder.
Ooh. I'll do it tomorrow, Andy, but remember you promised to do a shot with me.
Yes.
I don't have alcohol tonight though, so we'll have to do it tomorrow.
Yeah. I figured we were gonna do it on a Saturday. Thank you so much. Yeah, you're welcome. I wonder if I have... Am I 2 stars yet with you? Ah, no.
Yeah, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, too many.
Hold on. Wait a minute. What do you... Do you like... Alright, there's only one way to find out. Thank you, this looks nice. Oh, yes! Woo-hoo! Woo-hoo!
What?
I gave her a blackberry, and I went from 1 star to 2 star with Marnie. It's only a normal gift for her, but it was enough to give her 2 stars. So guess what?
You're getting the shorts.
I got the shorts.
You say a wild sound, you say a country mouth. Man, I want to kill that vibe. Moose, take out my song that I put.
Hey Ginger, how you doing?
Oh, Ginger, hi. Fucking voice guy. Hi.
Hi.
Going up again, I'm a brand new man. Actually, I think she likes something. I think we have something else that she likes more than that. Hold on. Stand by. Marnie, where are you at on my list? You're in the M's.
You ready to hop in, Ginger, or you're still...
Never mind, of course it is.
Or are you taking the day off, as it were? You're doing well. How long are you going to be playing? At least minimum 5...
He's on your time zone, remember?
A couple of hours at least. Minimum.
Well, I am 1 star with her.
Okay, you'll join if you were getting off soon. I was just going to hold off. Yeah, nope, you're good. You're good.
Ginger, we got you 2 silos built, and we're stocking up with hay already. So
Yep.
when you get on, you should be able to start your livestock.
Yeah, if you don't,
your livestock.
if you don't mind, I might be. Oh, that's done. Let me get that. I should. I wonder if because I think we each have a mission to raise coop, build a coop. I could cancel it, I suppose, if need be. But if we only need 1 coop, I can go ahead and cancel that one.
I do not have it.
Really? Weird. I have it.
I might have one I accidentally canceled. I accidentally canceled already.
Yeah. Oh, there are more bushes over here to collect berries. I'm up to like 48 berries right now. Oh, and look, a mushroom. Alright. We have...
Oh, I need to go get yams and amaranth. Or no, yams. Just
Alright, this puts me at 51.
Hey, can one of you guys send me an invite?
Holy crap, that was the cleanest fucking voice I've ever heard you have.
Yeah, he got a new mic. It's very nice. Very nice. You,
Oh, as if I'm talking in
sh-
person. Goddamn.
Jinja. Invite to game. You should be able to just join since you've joined
It's
before.
yeah, it's not showing up though for me.
Well, I sent you a friend request or join, so hopefully you got it.
Nope. But let me just restart the game.
That's so fucking creepy.
What?
It's not
How clear it is?
yeah,
How clean
yeah.
the audio is. Oh my god.
Compared to your original mic, yes, you're very clean.
Oh my god. It's like perfect. Do you have like is there like other stuff with it too?
No, it was a. I think I looked it up. It was like a $50 mic that one of the guys in my shop gave me, and I don't know if I'm just using it while I'm here or if he just gave it to me completely. But like, I mean, it's the mic. It's got a foam cover, and then it's got a pop filter.
Yeah, that's probably that pop filter is and then
Yeah, I don't have my pop filter on mine right now. Mayor, where is the mayor at?
I don't know. One thing that does suck though is I don't have like a volume knob on it, so I have to like adjust volume and whatnot in settings. So I've been trying to like find a volume knob that I can plug it into.
Yep. All right, got that one. Reach bottom of mine. Bring Jody a cauliflower. Bring Pam a pale ale. And build a coop. Yeah,
yeah, I don't even have that one.
I got the one of the blue Yetis. It's not it's similar to, but not the exact same as Lexi's. Whereas Lexi has a button on the back to change her thing. Mine's a knob.
Yeah. Well, I think Lexi's got a knob on the front.
Well, I have 3 knobs. One changes the volume output if I have headphones plugged into this and using it. One is my gain, and one is the channel that I'm on. You know, whether I'm using mono, like a dual, surround. I can't remember what the other one is called. But I have 4 settings. I think she's got 5 settings.
Okay. Oh man, I had Wingstop for lunch, and I got their atomic wings, so like their hottest wings, and like they were good, and like the perfect level of spice. But now like I'm starting to feel it.
Oh yeah.
You're gonna be shitting fire later.
Yeah.
That asshole gonna burn a little bit more.
I had leftover pizza from Papa Murphy's today, and I put on. Apparently, Pizza Hut crushed red peppers.
Okay. I love those red peppers.
They're good. They're pretty damn good.
Yep.
It's not working, so I'm gonna restart everything. I think it's just my Steam is being messed up.
Yeah.
Wacky.
But I'll be back.
Copy that. I'll see about sending another invite if it doesn't after.
Damn, we need to grow some trees.
Yeah. You know what? I think I'll plant some trees at my place. Well, I did plant a few,
Yeah, I want to.
but I accidentally removed one of my saplings, if not 2 of them. Got too close with the hoe, and off.
Yeah.
Disintegration. Oh.
Yeah.
Okay. I think I've only got 2 Screenshots. And they're both fairly dark photos.
Yeah, I will agree. Making screenshots for this game's kind of difficult. Oh, I finally got a keg. We can make the pale ales now.
Nice.
Holy shit, $4,000 in yams.
Yeah.
I am what I am, baby.
I am what I am. That's all that I am. Yep, I'm waiting for my fishing to get up to level 10.
I got a fireplace.
Stop it! Stop it! Indy, remember to eat healthy, or you won't have enough energy to work hard. I'm including one of my favorite recipes. Make sure to use
the pumpkin's
ripe
not done
tomatoes
yet.
list.
Riddle me that, Batman.
Yeah, it's Friday. Tomorrow's Saturday. Tomorrow's your birthday, right, Abigail? Let me double
No,
check.
her birthday was yesterday. Yeah, yes, her birthday is tomorrow.
Yes, I was gonna say. He was like, yesterday. It's only Friday. I thought it was Saturday.
You're right. Tomorrow. I double checked with myself. Just kind of double checked.
It was Jody's birthday yesterday. Purple mushroom. We need a couple purple mushrooms and a red mushroom still. Let me check the trap. Okay.
Ooh, barter chip.
Why does it look like my trap's not getting anything? Am I placing in the wrong spot?
And he's back.
Welcome back, Jinja. Billboard, Gus, famous omelet. Nope, still the same thing. Okay.
Oh, so I might be saving to get a motorcycle here.
Oh yeah.
Do you just got the truck?
Yeah, but I'm not getting my double BAS, and I'm already like, I'm fine with money right now without the double BAS, but so that when I start getting it, I'm gonna just be pocketing that money away to get something cheap off of like Facebook.
Yeah.
And then I'm trying to figure out if I should take a course here or if I should take some leave and go back to Missouri.
I would. How long are you gonna be sitting there?
Technically 2 years, but everyone who has signed a 6 year in my shop has been stuck here for more than 2 years.
I want to say I say do it there, but then I'm thinking, maybe you should try, maybe you should try and take some leave in like mid-August.
Well, I was thinking if my leave gets accepted for September for Gavin's wedding, just the time that I'm there, go take it, because the course is only like 2.5 days.
See, that's my sad part is I don't think I'm gonna make it.
Well, when are you projected to leave North Carolina?
Early August.
Early August, and
Listen, is it possible yet for me to make it? Yes. Logistically and for money's sake, probably not the best idea. Because here are my two options. I can either A, take some leave within the specified travel time. Just technically, so I don't have to so I'll be detached from my command in early August, and I'm going to try and transfer to Hawaii. And so, but basically that chunk of time is for me. I have to take leave at that time, but I have to take leave to go home, pack some stuff, spend a little bit of time at home before I go to Hawaii.
Well, you don't have to use all that leave and whatnot. Like, I mean,
either way, I'm using leave.
either way you're using leave. But it's just like, do you want to take leave and spend time with your family earlier and then miss Gavin's wedding or whatnot, or
I'm thinking of it on a money side. It's gonna be cost me a lot more to go to Hawaii first, and then 2 plane tickets home and back.
they're gonna military should pay for you to go to Hawaii.
To Hawaii, yes, but they're gonna pay for me to go there to come back and go back. What I could do is, like I said, option A, to use the leave in that specified time, take only 1 flight, or possibly even have Dad drive all the way out and pick me up. Go home, and then the military pays for my flight to Hawaii, or the military pays for my first flight, and then I would have to additionally pay for 2 additional flights from home back to Hawaii within September. But that would be the only way I'd be able to make it away.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know why it's still not showing up. So I guess could you? Is that invite code still in Discord, or did you even post one?
No, it should be in Steam. Basically, I do this, invite to game. You should see something pop up asking if you want to join.
It's not though, which is weird. So I was just like thinking the invite code, like in the.
If you go to co-op in the main menu, it doesn't show you an option to join previous Smithsonian farm.
Yeah.
Nope.
No?
Nope.
That's odd.
Weird. Let's see, where's start local, show here, invite friend. Yeah. Invite to game. There's that. Oh, let me see. Show invite code. Copy. Okay. Let's try it this way. Jinja. Paste. Try that.
Okay. What to do?
Three different ways to join the game.
Yeah, and like I was even trying to join you without the invite because it wasn't showing up and that wasn't working.
Is there a ask to join button there?
No, it's just
hold shift tab.
Yeah, that's what I did. It's only showing join game, watch game, community hub, invite to watch, and then remote play together.
You said join game? Or
yeah, well, and I've been trying that for both you guys, and it wasn't working.
Did
Weird.
you just do a thing?
I copied the code and sent it to Jinja in a DM on Discord.
It said connection failed for some reason.
All right. All right.
Let me check my Wi-Fi. Oh, wait. There it goes.
I was gonna say, if need be, first thing in the following morning, I could try to take off, or log off and do it again. But it's like you made it.
Alrighty.
Okay, I'm glad you put the silos in the corner.
Yeah.
That was the. I mean, you can always move them if you need to, but I figured that'd be the spot that.
Yeah, no, that's where I wanted.
It might be close. 3 wide, I think.
Oh shoot, I still have to. I've got several things in my journal. 3 wide. 3 wide might be here. It'll kind of block the path. So.
Yeah, it will. I did put a third one, stick a third one there, but I don't think so.
Unless, I mean, I can break this fence and we can put it. Well, but then we wouldn't be able to get to the other one.
You can move the fences.
Yeah, not after a certain time you can't.
Oh, okay.
After it sits up for a certain amount of time, it just disintegrates.
Oh,
If you remove this whole, if you move the tent and hold this thing down far enough, we could have a path here and do 2 more. 2 maybe 3 more.
Do we want to do that?
That's up to you. You can sure.
yeah, you're gonna be the
Yeah, well, I don't know how much the silos can hold.
If you click on it, you can see how much they currently hold.
albacore.
180. Okay.
As you use your scythe on the grass, you collect more. That's why I was telling us to hold off on cutting all the grass down.
Okay, you made it
So,
home. Now you have I have your undivided attention. Very nice, Moose. And Jinja
Moose, proud
has
of you.
joined the game. So,
Hi, Moose.
We should practice drinking and driving more often.
That's what I should have gone to the shop at to get something. I was wanting to, because my section chief was just like, you know what we should do? Because it's Friday and the weekend, I should get a giant bottle of Jack, because I've got so much Coke here, and we can just sip at the end of the day.
wow.
No, I'm tempted to go get a few beers in my buddy's car. Oh, never mind, I can't because he's gone.
Oh, and did you really want hot beer?
Yeah, I know.
I especially, I don't want,
Like again.
Oh yeah.
even then, I just want room temperature.
Jinja.
Although
Moose wants you to know about Ace's and Jinja's or Ace's and Moose's adventures in Texas.
oh, what's that?
I'm saying I really want to go drinking with Moose at some time. And so then that led into a conversation about apparently the adventures of Ace and Moose.
Yeah.
Where
Episode 1
Episode 1, we spend time in county jail.
over a weekend.
Hey, I mean, I'm right next to Texas.
Yeah, you could go drinking with Moose.
I could go drink with Moose.
Oh. Run.
That's all. Yeah, but that's why I'm probably, as much as I hate to, I'm probably gonna end up missing the wedding.
Damn. I
That's
don't
gonna-
even
that's
know
gonna
if
cost
I'll
me a
have
lot of
leave.
freaking money. That's gonna cost me a lot of freaking money to come back, to come home and go back after going to Hawaii first. And I'm trying to save the money for a truck right now.
Yeah. Well, okay, you and I are both making the same amount of pay. Other than I'm getting the double, well, I'm not getting the double BAS yet, but I should be. But you and I are pretty much making the exact same amount of pay.
Mm-hmm.
You might actually be making just a tiny bit more because you've been in longer, but
Yeah, I have a year on my contract, year in service, so yeah, that gave me a bonus. And when I go
But-
to work, I will also be getting. I think I should be getting paid more just because of warehouse station.
Yeah, but either way, I mean, if you get a truck right around the same price as mine,
I'm not
And-
getting a brand new truck.
well, mine's not brand new.
Oh, yeah, okay, 2019. Dog,
No.
the age range of my truck ranges from the 1980s to 2005. Okay,
Okay,
that's the kind of truck I'm looking at.
but I'm just saying, like, because both you and I have had
Yes, he is.
vehicles that have needed work. I'm just saying, if you could get a truck that isn't going to have any problems and is like right around the same price range as mine, I mean, you'll be able to make payments on it.
I know, and I can also just get a $10,000 loan from Navy Federal and buy me the cheap old truck that I want.
No pumpkins, huh?
No pumpkins. I don't know why
I'm
they're taking so
sad.
damn long.
I'm sad. All right. I bring her the amethyst.
What do you mean you have bad news for me, Moose?
Hope he's not telling on me.
You just told on yourself, or Ace. You told on yourself. I'm selling my lightning. He's selling his lightning, apparently.
I mean, that sucks. If you were expecting me to try and buy it, I can't. Because I don't know how to. I mean, I guess I could, but I don't know how to like transfer payments. Plus, I like my Ranger. I have big plans with my Ranger.
20K, huh?
Gonna do weird things with his Ranger.
Slime. 6 red slimes.
Oh my goodness, I keep having shit freaking glitch out on me. What the hell is going on here?
Oh, Ace. So, my mom has been talking to me about like 2 Christmas presents and a birthday present because I missed Christmas last year because of basic and whatnot. And so she's been looking at 2 things for me. I told her that like once I get my truck paid off that I'm going to start upgrading it so I can take it on trails and like go camping and whatnot.
That'll set the seeds.
And so I've been, or she's been looking at 2 things because I'm also needing a tonneau cover. She's either thinking about getting me a tonneau cover or getting me one of those bed racks that I could put a rooftop tent on.
Yeah. Yeah, I remember you mentioned the rooftop tent.
So I don't know what I should get, if I should get that tonneau cover or if I should get that rack, because then I can like put a tarp or like
I see the tonneau cover being more useful in the long run than the tent.
it would be.
I'm watering a tree.
But then like once I get a rack, I'd have to take the tonneau cover off.
I'm 8 stars with Abigail.
Nice.
I'm waiting to buy a salad.
Buy a salad.
Are you in game? No?
Yeah,
Did you make
he's
it?
right here. Hi, Ginger.
Yeah.
I haven't seen
Hi.
it.
He's in town.
Yes, you have seen me.
Not in game yet. Well, not yet today.
Okay. You saw me before the night.
When? Oh wait, yeah, I came out down by your front.
We were standing by the silos. What do you think I should do today? Watercolor paint. That's a pretty good idea, actually.
That's what I told her last time. Where's Haley?
She just went up north.
Dude,
Oh,
I'm so happy.
Yeah, she
with
just
this
went.
mic,
You
though.
just passed her. She went straight up here.
I got her. I caught her. on the
Oh,
way
you
up.
caught her.
She
Never
was
mind.
moving.
Oh, it was sorry. I was looking at Jinja, not you.
Yeah.
Sorry.
The king is every easy baby.
You missed. You dismissed the message. Oops. Mute us.
Moose, keep
It
queuing up the
from-
country songs. I
Dropped
kind
your
of
phone,
killed
you
the
couldn't
vibe
reach
there
it.
with the
Oh.
hard rock song, so cue up the country song again. Like the party country song, like the freaking goddamn. Wow, his name is slipping my mind for some reason.
Toby Keith, Tim McGuire. Tim McGuire.
Oh, yeah, that's a good one.
Come on, why aren't I catching anything?
No, the freaking one too many. Luke Combs. I don't know why his name's put in my mind. To the mine I go. I don't know what else to do. Actually, so we have a lot of money now, and could I buy a better sword?
Sword? Sure. Well, I suppose it depends on if Jinja wants the better or the best fishing rod, or if he's satisfied with the second best right now.
I'm still. Wait, did you put your other
Yes.
one?
It's in your chest.
Okay, I haven't grabbed it yet. I'm still using the other one.
Yeah.
Well, he should still be able to. Oh, depending on what sword I buy.
Yeah. Depends on the sword you want to buy. Go for it. Ace, go for it.
So
Yeah, the most expensive sword's 6,000 anyway, so we're good.
All right.
So if I do buy a bike,
I'm gonna do the Templar's blade.
what should I get? Because I've been like looking at a lot of things. Like I'd be fine with a cruiser. I'd be fine with a sport bike.
Yeah, I go with a cruiser.
I've been looking at I've been looking at dual sports because the roads around here are a little rough, but there's also a lot of trails and that you can take a bike down.
Yeah, that makes sense. Think about it.
Yes, you are, Moose. Yes, you are.
There's actually a lot of people in my shop that ride bikes, and I had no clue.
Yeah. Yeah, apparently Moose had had some of his stuff taken from his desert house because he hadn't claimed it as his. So they're like, "Oh, free to take."
Rip.
Does he claim the property now?
Yes,
Leah!
he's claimed it since he claimed it last night.
Damn, that was a little loud.
I'm sorry. Back here.
Yeah, and apparently Moose says you should get a ninja.
So I like the Ninja 650s. That was actually when I was watching like moto vloggers and whatnot. I was looking at bikes just because why not?
You watch Serrated Mobius?
No.
You should check him out. He does a lot of bike reviews.
But the Ninja 650 was one of the ones that I really wanted. But what I want to get is if I do get a dual sport, I want to get a Honda XR 650L. Or
Andy,
Yes.
I want to get
I got another amethyst for you.
I want
Nice.
to get a Honda CB650R. I love the look of those bikes. What is there? There's a. Let me look on Facebook. There's like an 82 Honda. Yeah, there's a 82 Honda CB900F Super Sport that's for 3 grand, and like if I get a used bike, that's probably the most I'd want to spend is 3 grand. And I can see like making a cafe racer out of one.
Mm-hmm. Come on, level 10. Give me
Thing
level
is,
10.
there's so much stuff that you gotta do for a to get a motorcycle and to get a motorcycle license, at least on base, because you have to have a one-on-one talk with your commander.
Really? Like the base commander?
I don't know if it's base commander or squadron commander. I think it's squadron commander though. But yeah, you have to have a one-on-one talk with them. And then like you have, like, New Mexico, you don't have to wear a helmet, but like on base you do. I think you have to have like all the reflective gear.
You look like a fucking weirdo.
I'll look like a traffic cone. Although I don't know if you have to have all the reflective gear. I'm pretty sure you do.
Well,
By
you
the
can
way,
double check with them.
I got a gold star bream.
Nice.
Bitch.
I've got a purple star albacore, purple star anchovy, gold star anchovy, 2 purple star sardines, a gold star sardine.
Oh, is purple better than gold?
Yes.
I guess.
Yes.
Yeah.
Purple's the best,
Purple
followed by
is the
gold,
best
then
one.
silver, and no star is the weakest. But yeah, then again, I am currently level 9 fishing, so
Yeah. Oh, so one of my monitors is get in here at like the end of July. I don't know when my big monitor is coming, but I'll just use my TV until then.
Look up isn't even disposable. For 14 years they are decomposable and unlike my house. They're not proposable. Freddie Mac can kiss my ass. Woo! It's so low. I wish I was drunk right now.
that party.
My roommate doesn't, but I wish I was drunk right now.
Yeah.
But at least you.
If I'm making a mess, I'll clean it up. Don't worry.
Proceed the party.
Taking it out of the fucking door for him.
Yeah, I'm aiming out of a projectile vomited last Monday night.
Good job.
Hey. Listen, it was a good night, okay?
Pulling a Corbin.
Yep. Pretty freaking much.
Corbin Park. Don't worry, Ace. He's drunk.
I agree.
Moose is drunk enough for both of you.
Oh no, you're never drunk enough for me. Alright, pal.
I had 5 shots Don Julio and 18 Miller Lights.
Julio, that's Julio. Okay.
I'm sorry, I don't drink very often. I know
Why Don Julio?
rum and coke.
Actually, it
I
depends.
know bourbon. I think that's pretty much the extent.
Don Julio is such a hit or miss because there's like
Moose.
Julios and
Level
there's terrible
10
Julios.
fishing. Pirate.
Moose,
Chance
what
to
you
find
need to
treasure
do-
double or angler? Fish. No, I'm doing the angler. Sorry.
Drink Padron, motherfucker.
No, don't drink Patron. Drink Azul. Azul is so much better. It's
Because
also
I'm
200
Mexican,
bucks.
Mexican Ace. That's
I'm
why.
That's why it's so much better.
Dude,
At least Patron is affordable. Hey, it's raining.
dude, Azul. Okay, the main reason why Azul is so expensive is because of the bottle. Because there's a bottle, it's black and gold, and I'm thinking it's like actual gold paint or whatnot.
Well,
thing
it
is
tastes better than
fucking.
your goddamn Don Julio, which tastes like shit.
But anyway,
Cardinal
dude,
Azul
it's-
is watered down as hell.
Hey, anybody want some pumpkins now?
Azul is not watered down. Excuse me.
All right.
Hey,
It's,
hey, Indy, day after her birthday, the pumpkins are ready.
yeah. After her birthday. Also, it seems like you're starting to get close with some of your townspeople. If you want to show someone that you're romantically interested, you've got to give them one of my beautiful bouquets. I'm selling them for now for a very fair price. If you want to, if you want to start a
He
family
doesn't know.
someday, this is your
You're
first
about
step.
to ask
Yeah.
out his daughter.
Yes. Here. You're right. I am interested in your daughter. I'll be right over. All right. One of these days, you should come to my room after dark, maybe around 8 p.m. I want to show you something, Abby.
That's the difficult one. That's a difficult quest, but yeah.
Oh, man.
Dude, the shop head's still open. I might run and get something.
Well,
Damn
it's,
it, no,
it
I
is
need to go
an,
get
it is a new week. So I'm gonna give her a gift for the week.
You want a pumpkin? I got pumpkin.
Yes, I want a pumpkin. I want a pumpkin. On my way.
I don't have to water shit today.
Right? Thank you.
Oh, thanks, bye.
Yeah, thanks. Bye. All right. Well, her dad's shop is opening in about 10 minutes, and I want to get over there so I can buy that bouquet and give her this gift.
Oh, careful. Remember, I think the bouquet counts as a gift.
Oh,
I can't remember if it does or not, but
I don't think
it does.
so. Should I give her the pumpkin first or the bouquet first?
Baby, driving for your trust like crazy.
Making up the
Hours, working
All right.
on the night shift, baby.
All right. So should I give her the pumpkin first or the bouquet?
Give her the bouquet first, just in case.
Shad.
Chad.
I'll
Chad, I
accept
caught a
this.
Chad.
Thank you.
Indy is dating Abigail.
I didn't know you felt the same. The valley looks more interesting in the rain, don't you think? Yes. Yes, I do. And no, it does not count as a gift. Also, here.
Okay,
I
cool.
seriously love this. You're the best, Indy. I would have given it to you yesterday, but it took a little longer for the pumpkins to come in.
Oh my gosh, fish. I swear, I will slap you silly when I catch you.
All right. Well,
What?
What? Wheat? What? Wheat? What? Wheat? Remember earlier when I redeemed darkness? I forgot to stop the timer and it's currently on an hour.
You said time like 4 times and still never.
Tiger trout.
I believe he was driving home at the time. So,
Oh shoot! I need to grab.
is this considered the river? Yeah, but I forgot to stop it, Ace.
Well, that sounds like a you problem. So, oh, I can't get it until I may start with somebody.
Oh my god.
Oh,
Come here, come here, you dang fish.
Yeah. Oop. Are you the one I'm looking for?
sound like you're about to do
Catfish.
dirty things
No,
about fish.
you're not.
Come here, fish. Let me get a good look at you.
Ace donated pumpkin to the pumpkin bundle. Pumpkin bundle.
I was gonna
Bundle
say
complete.
something else, but I was like, yeah, probably not.
Sounds terrifying. Not that bundle, but
Eel
this bundle.
is after night time, right?
Yes, yes. So, and so is walleye.
Oh, seriously?
Yeah, you're gonna have to try and catch both those fish in a short period of time.
Oh man. Well, I got a shad
Hey, so
and I got some copper.
I ended up not going to the pool. I got in my room, sat down in my beanbag, and proceeded to fall asleep.
Wow.
So I am still in my uniform pants.
Nice.
Ping. Nope. Green algae. Thank
That
you for
sounds
that.
like a skill issue, Moose.
Feel good stuff.
Well, Moose-
I'm gonna
Moose-
see my
Hopefully Moose stopped the timer
jacked
since
up
then.
truck. Remember when I had one of those?
Your truck wasn't jacked up.
It kind of was.
It kind of was.
Maybe you didn't even install that rough country on it.
I was about to.
You were about to, and now you're not gonna
I was
do
about
it.
to install it without blocks, and then someone was like, "Yeah, squatted trucks look retarded." I was like, "Yeah, I agree. Yeah, I agree."
Yeah. Just because you're in a Carolina does not mean you got to do the Carolina.
Fuck that. No, I'm not squatting anything.
Wait, is Leah still in her house?
Yes, she should be.
I'm
Yeah,
fishing.
right.
Yeah,
It's raining, so
it's
everybody's
raining.
in their
So
home.
Oh, I can go in her home now.
Yes, when you are 2 stars, you can enter.
Wait, I'm 2-star now?
Yes, are you? I don't know. Check your hearts with her.
yeah, check your
Well,
hearts.
let me check.
I'm 9 stars with Abigail. Yes.
Oh, she's having me. I'm in a cutscene with her.
Ooh. Stop that king crap, Ace. Go to sleep. You have fire watch in a couple
I'm
hours.
revealing the essence of the wood. Once you get past the outer layers, the true nature starts to show.
Fire watch in a couple hours. Kiss my
I
hand.
can do creepy, man. I have a kiss.
Hey, some of those answers have weight to them, by the way. Just
Yeah, I did the one that's like people.
My 2 stars do no more. I'm 2 stars in Marnie. I get the shorts.
I
Nice.
first visited this valley as a little girl while on vacation with my parents. I knew
Tiger trout. Was it tiger trout I was looking for?
No, we need walleye.
Walleye. All right. Yeah, walleye. All right.
Both of those are nighttime fish.
Yes. I keep thinking tiger fish we needed, or it's a trout. I thought we needed 2, but yeah, I know. I'm just fishing right now. Oh look, treasure.
Art show in town, or sell your art on the internet.
Hey, I got a walleye.
Actually, that answer also has that answer has big weight on it.
I know. That's what I'm.
Hey, no. Do the art show in town. Do the art show in town.
That's what I was gonna choose.
That opens an event later down the road.
I got a walleye, by the way.
Yeah, let's go. That's the lake one. Now you gotta go to the ocean get an eel.
Yep, I'm working on it.
Ace Moose asked if you wanted your DD214.
Maybe. Dang.
Come on, eel. Give me
Where the
eel.
hell is fucking?
Oh, I can't go back in her house.
Oh, he's at the saloon. Oh yeah, it's Sunday night. Everybody's at the saloon.
Wait, she's still in her house though, right? Or she's now at the saloon?
I'd have to look at
She's at
that
the
map,
saloon
but
right
I'm
now.
fishing right now.
What the? Okay, that's weird that I had a cutscene in her house and now she's at the saloon.
Yes, it's happened to us before. Oh, you should have seen me earlier. Here I am. I'm in the mines. I'm heading back home, and I accidentally go into town. The moment I go to town, I get a cutscene with Abigail in a graveyard late at night, and the moment it ended, it was 2 o'clock in the morning, and I instantly passed
Thank you,
out.
sir.
Andy, come to the saloon.
Oh, okay.
I just realized what this
hold on a
song was.
Yeah.
I'm trying to catch a eel, remember?
Oh. Yeah.
I caught an eel.
Wait, let me
I'm on
talk
way.
with her.
Did you catch one?
Yes,
Nice. Come to the saloon.
on the way. You. I'm good fisherman.
You're a fantastic fisherman.
Okay, I guess I am 2 stars with her.
Mm-hmm.
Wait, why? Oh, never mind. It's start of new week. That's why I was like, wait, why do I only have one gift for her?
Yes. Oh, you got the ale?
No. This is just bottoms up, gentlemen.
Oh, okay. Hold on a moment. Let me do this. Let me do this. All right. What, did you already drink?
Oh, hang on. Yeah, hang on. There, take a screenshot of this one.
Okay.
VOD.
This and oh, wait a minute. Yeah, let me do this. Hold on a moment. Let me double check. I can't. Okay.
Oh, that's even great.
I got a screenshot. So oh, wait a minute. Here, let me do this. I got to be actually in the game to be able to do this. Over here. Scroll down.
Come on. Shake it for the bird. Shake it for the bees. Shake it.
All right. Open destination folder. I want to see what these look like. Oh,
Shake it for
Okay.
me, girl. Shake it for me, girl.
why?
Shake it
Oh,
for me.
okay.
Country girl, shake it for me, girl.
All right. All right. All right. Good. Bottoms up.
Ready to drink, boys? Bottoms up, gentlemen. Cheers.
Cheers.
Oh, wait, hold on.
Hold on.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
I'm gonna fucking kick your ass. Friggin'
Bar fight. Yeah, Pam here wants an ale. We don't have ale yet.
why are you shaking so much like that?
We're drunk.
Wood, cover bar, iron bar. Ah, I need to put a tap on an oak tree. Oh wait, I do have a tap on an oak tree. Oh shoot. Ugh. We need to get back home.
Yeah, working on it. Working on it.
We need to stumble our way home now, boys.
Should have asked if there was any other fish we needed to catch during the rainy time.
No. I think that's it. So we need those 2 for the night fish bundle. And then we're done with the night fish bundle. Then we need 1 random thing from the crab pot. And then we need to find and hopefully purchase a pufferfish.
Puffer fish, probably. Well, yeah. When do the puffer fish usually come out?
And summertime.
Sometime. Okay.
Trout soup.
Alright, I gotta pee.
No.
So yeah, we'll either have to wait until summertime to come back around or buy a puffer fish.
Here I go again. Holy sh!
Yeah.
Jeez. Pumpkins
Great
are
pumpkins.
that much?
Yeah. And is silver star pumpkins? Yeah. Look at the gold
my.
Look at the gold pumpkins too. 528 each, and he had 4 of them.
Jeez.
7 silver star, so that's 440 each. And why did he sell those single regular pumpkin? Oh,
Okay.
you should have left it for me so I can give to Abigail later.
Dude, I'm sorry.
God damn!
Yeah,
10 grand from all that crop?
yeah. Most of that was from your pumpkins.
Yes, sir.
You should have left the all the 1 remaining non-star pumpkin for me, so I can give to Abigail later.
Oh.
Hey, you're gonna have to give
bad.
me a sec. My TV did like a weird restart.
Really?
Yeah, it just like popped to the screen and says Hisense Roku TV.
Oh. Dear
Beautiful.
Indy, how are things going? You must really be making a fortune on that farm. Don't forget your dear old mother when you're a millionaire. Love, Mom. P.S. Enjoy the cake. Thank you. You should still have the code in the Discord.
No,
So.
it didn't. It didn't quit. It was just my TV
Oh.
restarted. So like my PC was still open.
Oh, okay. I'm really glad you've become part of our community. I've enclosed 500 gold check for your Stardew Valley Agricultural Fund to help you continue your good work. Maybe you can buy some more seeds with it. Sincerely, Mr. Lewis. Thank
Hey,
you.
remember there's a fair tomorrow?
Yep.
Yes.
We are ready for it.
I just want to remind you that the Stardew Valley Fair is happening tomorrow. Don't forget to bring your 9 items from the Grange to display. Remember, the fair starts at 9 a.m. in the town square. See you there, Mayor Lewis. Yeah, we already have... Did we get all 9? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yes. Nice. We got 1 purple star item. 5 gold star items. 1 silver star and 2 non-stars.
Mm-hmm.
Cooking.
Well, the artisan. Well, actually, now I think about it, you can make certain artisan
Fruit,
good stars.
flour,
but-
forage, vegetable, fish, mineral, artisan. We have 2 fruits in here?
Do what?
We have 2 fruit in here.
I know. We have 2 fruits and 2 vegetables.
Oh. What about a cooking?
Yeah, sure. Throw a cooking in there. That's a good idea.
Yeah, because I have a cake that I just got from Grandma or Ma or
Mom.
whoever.
I also
So-
have an autumn's bounty, but yeah, you can do a cake in there.
All right. You know what? I'm gonna cook something real quick. What?
Actually, you know what?
No,
Instead of
I
that-
can't cook anything. I don't have any ingredients.
Yeah.
Oh.
That's right.
I need to get stuff into the fridge.
You know what?
All right.
We'll put that in there instead.
Okay.
Yeah, toss that cake in there.
All right. Cake is in. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Rainbow shell. It's a very beautiful shell. And there's nothing
Here, tell you
special
what.
about it except that.
Tell you what,
Artifacts,
Andy.
huh? Pumpkin. Thank you.
Lonely guys gonna be never broke my heart.
Right.
Like a diamond rings and football team.
Okay, I'm going to the I'm gonna give this to Abigail. Then I'm going to the town center, deposit these 2 fish items. I'm not very good at the trapper part of it. You are here, right? Yes.
I don't know why I've been waiting outside of Leah's house. I can go in it.
Yeah, you can go inside her house. You know, there are 2 stars there.
I seriously love this. You're the best, Indy. You know, I could actually see myself becoming a farmer one day. But how would that ever happen, Chuggles? Yeah. I wonder.
Yeah. Yeah. Memory spin.
Oh, I'm 3-star now.
You're getting better than 2 stars. Whoa.
Whoa, I'm moving up in this
Moving on up.
acquaintance.
What are you gonna do?
Oh, what was
I'ma
it?
keep-
What was it after 8 p.m. I needed to go see Abigail in her room?
Yes.
What, Moose? Are you sobering up? Okay, I'll have to try to remember to head over there. What is it? About 7:30-ish? I need to be in there.
Yes. Yeah. Be right outside the door at like 7:30. Head in right at 8.
While I heal. Bundle complete.
Crap.
Nope. And we got small glow ring.
Yeah.
I'm totally gonna put that on, by the way. All right. Nothing else? Nothing else.
Okay,
Alright.
cool. He's not sobering up yet. Just making sure.
I
What do you
have
mean
a
cool?
whole platter of
Drink more
for
alcohol,
two of
Moose.
shrimp fried rice from Mambo's. Mambos? Nice.
Probably Mambos. Mangy woke up at me.
All right, I'm going to check on my thing, my trap, see if I got anything.
Tuesday, you could say that girl as good as gone. And when Thursday came around, I was all
Catch
alone.
something, will you?
So I went for a drive to clear my mind and it a better shit on I-65.
Damn it, I want to sing along, but you are too, and you're like behind, so.
Yeah.
Well, you're behind on my end. It's
Yeah,
just the
you're
Discord
behind
delay.
on my end. Yeah.
Waste of time.
Oh, but she was wrong. Was I on time that time?
Oh, no, you weren't.
Was I really fucking?
I don't know.
It weren't for me.
Deep sea senorita fishing down in Panama.
Anymore. Oh Lord, when it rains, it pours.
Damn straight when it rains, it pours. Yeah.
It was sure real quick, do a band apologize.
Crazy.
Cause you heard about my new found look on that FM dial.
It would have been nice if I could have gotten 2 eel and 2 walleye. That way I can at least sell the 2 so we have them in our, price range, if you know what I mean.
Mm-hmm.
If you have a fence up against a wall, animals can't hop that wall, right?
Correct.
Okay. Just
You
making
can't-
sure.
If you can't run there, the animal can't run there.
You can catch
Cool.
anything you're eating, huh, Moose? Nice.
Wanna use for
Haley, where you at? You are. Oh, actually. Oh, I'm about to intercept her. She's headed home.
Oh Lord, when it rains, it pours.
Oh, when it rains, it pours.
Don't wanna have a redneck roll for 3 weeks now.
You know, it's time.
On the days you walk down.
There's another fire for you.
She was a waste of time.
I'm 8 hearts with Haley.
Nice.
I wonder if I
On
can.
the radio. Does someone have an upgraded axe?
Yes. Oh,
can
you need a stump removed?
I need a log removed.
Yeah, I can do that. Let me
It's
just
in
catch
the-
this fish real quick.
Okay, it's in the bottom fenced-in area.
All right. On my way. Ream. You should know when I'm coming.
Hello.
Hello there.
Oh, there. It's like Cooling Ninja. Oh wait, shit, I don't have my axe.
Hold on a moment.
You won't need those 2 in the corner back there. Like it might look a little weird, but like.
Oh no, I know. I just want to keep it though.
Maybe.
I think it'll look a little more pleasing.
Yeah. Well, also keep in mind, you will have to take some of it out because, You have to have part of the coop sticking there as well.
Part of the coop sitting right there.
Yeah, so you have. I think it's the building itself is 5 wide, so you'll have to take out 5 of these fence posts to fit the 5 or
Oh
6.
well, that's fine if the coop's gonna be there.
All right. Anything
I
else
think
you
it's
need to
6,
cut
I think.
down?
No, that's it. Thank you.
All right. Well, copy that.
Wait, I might start.
See, you
have
see,
enough wood.
see how I'm glowing? Yeah,
Yeah,
yeah. It's the ring I'm wearing. That's why I said you'll know when I'm coming because I'm
nice.
glowing.
Homie's got a glowstone ring.
Oh yeah.
You go to the Halloween party store and get the small glow stick. the the bendable glow sticks that you can put together.
And like a couple brands on Camp Pendleton, he drank them. Okay.
Dude, I wait, no, it's was it Camp Pendleton or Camp Lejeune that I kept seeing commercials for or infomercials for. It's like if you were stationed at okay, it was Camp Lejeune. I'm pretty
It's
sure.
Lejeune about the water. Yeah.
Yeah, if you were stationed at Camp Lejeune between the years 1980s whatever and I don't
Oh,
know,
screw that. The water is still bad down there.
you may be entitled to compensation.
No, but there was a post on that reg recently of literally a video of these 2 idiot Marines down at Camp Pendleton on camera breaking open a couple of glowing glow sticks and
Oh, I saw that.
yeah,
And drink, yeah.
it was terrible. I fear for the future of this car.
I fear for the future of the entire military
Right.
because there's some pretty big idiots in the Air Force as well.
Oh
Yeah,
no,
well, I was thinking the
that
other day
is
the burrito's
mine.
stupid.
Thank you very much.
Okay, I got a question.
I may or may not have an answer.
Where the heck is the rank on a Marine flight suit? Because I presumed they were officer.
If they're enlisted, you have to look at the little bitty patch on the front, and that'll tell it. And if they're an officer, it'll be on the shoulder.
Okay, it should be on the shoulder. Then they were enlisted then, but they were hanging out with. I went to lunch and they were talking with a bunch of officers in flight suits, and I was like, I don't see a rank on your shoulder, but I noticed that they were Marines, so I'm just like, okay, is it different?
Yeah, you have to look at their little bitty nameplate on the front of their uniform.
Yeah,
Also, I
on the
presume
Navy, it's on the collar for both officer and enlisted.
Okay, and I presume
Not for flight suits.
Oh, flight suits, right? I don't remember flight suits. BRB, your
presume
mini fridge
with,
is out of H2O. Copy that, Moose.
with the Marines that their flight cap is the olive green, right?
Somebody has 50 seconds to get in bed.
Yes, I do.
Okay, because
Hoochie.
I see a whole bunch of like people walking around in flight suits, and I'm with the green, and I didn't know if it was Army or if it was Marine.
Mhm.
Yeah, Marines wear green. I think Army wears tan.
Okay, then maybe I haven't seen anyone in the Army in a
Or
flight suit.
no, Navy wears tan. Navy wears tan.
Yeah, we have tan, or certain people have tan. That's a fair amount of money for.
Oh my God, Red Beast is back.
Red. Welcome in, Red.
I don't have to do his job anymore.
He may still be on push to talk if he's trying to talk.
Push talk, Red. Push talk.
Dear neighbor, I hope you are feeling settled in your new home. I am ready to let
it's
you
the
know.
fair, boys.
Yes.
It is the fair.
Great timing. Red, get in here. You're about to get an event.
Right? Events time. Yonder, Chattahoochee.
So do your chores, gentlemen, and
Well, my only real chore is
I ain't got no animals yet, so
fishing.
I guess I got all the chores then. Unless
I
you
can
guys
I
wanna
can
do
I can
water
help.
crops.
Well,
yeah.
if I had a
yeah,
watering can.
Yeah, the watering cans in my chest up here, Andy.
I've got my watering can.
Not this chest. Which chest?
In my personal chest. Right there by the
Personal
house.
chest. There we go.
Oh, never mind. I gotta grab my watering can. Glad to see that the cat is still dehydrated.
Yep.
And water the cat.
I can't water the cat usually because.
I will. There, I watered the cat.
Thank you. I can't usually water because I gave I upgraded my can and gave it to Ace.
These are all watered?
No, I'm about to be done watering them though.
Oh, wait, no. It's so hard to.
Yeah, these are hard to
See?
tell.
And then a little bow of love.
Do you have an Do you have an upgraded watering can?
No, but I don't need it.
The only upgraded watering can is the one that
You're
you
using.
gave me. Yeah.
Oh, here, let me
I mean,
refill
upgrade
this one.
and then upgrade to the other so I can have a still one, but I haven't got around to it. All right, let's go
Stardew
to
Valley
the
has
upgrade.
begun. All right.
Red's got to restart Stardew.
Uh-oh.
So he's probably not gonna make it in for the fair.
Unless,
Actually, I wonder if he can join halfway through the fair.
well, I can always,
wants.
I can always,
5, 6, 7,
I can
8,
always-
9.
I can always exit and we can restart the day over again and wait for him.
Would be good.
And then invoice them down. That
Yes,
I might
no,
go on
maybe.
by.
Silly
That's
Stardew.
Red's choice.
Red, should we restart the day over again?
Do whatever you guys want to do. I don't care.
Have a hard name.
This is his first chance.
Just give me started.
Yeah.
Freight train, baby. Wish I was a freight train.
How much time do we have?
I don't know.
Oh,
I'm ready to go into the town.
Yeah. I'm thinking we should wait for Red.
And my boiler will not boil. Wish I was a freight train, baby. Wish I
Ace,
was
you
a
wanna
diesel
look it up really quick?
locomotive. Crashing in.
You want to look it up real quick? How long we've got?
yeah, hold on. Yes, I like your songs, Moose. Fantastic.
Train,
Freight
baby,
train,
it's a
baby. Wish I
freight
was a
train,
freight-
baby. So what? Freight train,
Freight
baby.
train. Dude, I'm really happy with this mic, even though it's
Yeah, between 9 a.m. and 3 p.m.
Okay,
Yeah, still 3 p.m.
hop on in, Red.
I'm trying, Indy. I'm trying.
Yep.
try faster.
Computer, work harder for your master.
Everyone else, hurry up and wait.
Call him daddy. I mean, wait, yo. What the
Hey, we were all in or are currently in the military. We know how to hurry up and wait for Red.
Yes, yes, we do.
Yeah. We all have military experience. We all understand the hurry up and wait.
Yes, we do. Yes, we do.
And technically, Red Beast has gone to map, so technically he does understand a little bit about it.
A little bit.
You know, you get a little bit.
It's gonna get a whole lot worse. I don't know about what it is like for the Marines, but I've had to wait a while.
Oh, it's
for things.
retarded.
Moose.
It's retarded.
Moose is like, I haven't been in the military, but I know the hurry up and wait.
Just wait till you freaking go to MCT, dude. Oh, the entirety of MCT is hurry up and wait. I'll be right back.
All right. All right, so 3, that means you got a couple more minutes.
Yeah, you might want to just do that with you
Well-
guys because
well,
I don't think I'm gonna make it.
Well, I can always log out and we would start the day over again. Because I can exit back to title.
Hey, when Ace gets back, I'm just gonna get real close to my mic and whisper.
Ace Gun's back. Why am I looking at this weird screen saying I got booted? All right, I really want you part of this, Ace. So or Red. So let me know when you're ready. Back to host. I might have to resend you the new code if you can't log in. Basically, go to.
Is the code gonna be different?
I think so. I don't know. Basically, what you'll do is you'll go down to co-op.
No!
Make sure you go to join. And
did you end the game, Indy?
Welcome back, Ace.
yes,
Hey,
I'm waiting for
listen.
Red. Let's see. I once had to use the restroom in the middle of traffic. Whisper to Ace. You have Firewatch.
Shut up.
Ace, it's your time for Firewatch.
Shut up. I hate all of you.
Oh, what is it? It's not CQ. You had. Oh, what is our version?
All right. Where you at, Red? Is your computer rebooting? Is your Steam rebooting? Are you waiting for it to update? Are you waiting to load in?
I'm waiting for it to like pull up the main screen for the game.
Okay.
What is it? No, CQ is front desk.
No! Indy, it said connection failed to me this time.
Well, I haven't logged in yet. I'm waiting for
Oh.
Red because his game isn't even loaded yet.
Goddamn, Red Beast.
I'm up right now. We're good. I hear the
Okay.
music for the game.
All right. So I should be able to.
Oh, well, I'm out.
right.
Why can I not think of the? I don't know, but our version of Firewatch, we'd always
Duty?
we'd try and wake each other up 5 minutes before, and so I hated that so much. Someone would come up to you and be like, "Hey, you got the Air Force's version of Firewatch in 5 minutes."
Yeah. All right. You didn't have a problem joining this time, Jinja?
Nope.
I'm in.
Nice.
I made it.
All right, Ace. I'm coming over, helping you rewater all your plants.
Oh, I gotta rewater the cat.
Yes, you got to rewater
I
the
gotta
cat.
reconnect. Still.
I don't know if I'm gonna spawn in my house or in the mines.
In the mines, probably. Nope, I gotta remember it's in this one.
Moose, I hope you have to do a tire rotation on a dually truck on Monday.
Oh, I have to do every single one individually because I got the crappy watering can.
Me too.
Yeah, it's whatever. Because I don't need it.
Well, you don't need some of them. You don't need to water because they're already watered. So these ones
Yeah.
these ones with a near
Yes.
next to the water
Oh.
fountain, you don't need to worry about. I think this might be the only one
fuck is going
up
on?
here you need to worry about. Okay, pick it then. All right.
What the fuck is going on? The watering mechanism is being weird.
Really?
Moose, I said I hope you have to do a tire rotation on a dually truck on Monday. What the hell? Why is my watering can just doing that?
I don't know, but you want to pick this
Are these
grape
already
here?
watered?
My shit's being weird.
Some of the ones next to the sprinkler, yes.
Oh, what?
Wait, they don't look watered though.
Those ones down there.
Yeah.
I leave those ones up for Ace because he's got a method. He can water
What the hell happened?
all of those
Yeah,
in with four uses of his watering can.
I mean, I already watered them.
Oh, okay.
They just don't look watered for some reason.
Yeah, enjoy that insult, Moose. What do you mean connection failed?
You're having trouble there?
Yeah, now I'm having trouble.
Wait, what the heck is this back here?
Great. Red Beast, you gave me your disease.
I did not. I am actually at my house. I spawned in there.
There's a thing
It's
right
a
here.
grave.
Wait for my return on the dawn of your 3rd year, Grandpa.
You
Okay.
got it, Grandpa. I'll do
Alright.
anything for you.
I'm gonna keep this watering can
Oh yeah.
so I can water the cat once in a while.
What the hell? My controller's like going back and forth. Hold on.
Uh-oh. Anyway,
Like you wouldn't. No, I'm
you-
kidding.
you guys
You
all...
can play whatever.
Alright, you guys all ready?
Yep.
Yeah, sure. Let's do it. Oh,
Alright.
want to see what I got in the thing?
Sure. Hold on a moment. Let me just deposit this in here real quick.
I'm gonna go grab a bag of chips.
Bro, why is my controller doing this?
I got a slingshot now.
Yeah? Nice. Me too. I leave mine in here. Anyway, let's go. Fair. Hold on a moment.
You got the 9 items?
We gotta wait for
Yes, I got the 9 items.
I'm back.
There's Ginger. Okay, we're good now.
Alright.
I just had to take a few steps to get to my chips.
Yeah. Time for a fair.
Why? Stop!
You got stuck holding your watering can.
Yeah.
I know, that's what's going on. I don't get it.
Trade in your prizes. Oh, we each want a star drop, by the way.
Yes. See if I can even do any of these fucking games. Oh my god, what is going on?
Where the heck's Leah? I must talk to her. Oh, there she is.
Bing! There we go.
Oh, I can't gift. I forgot.
I already beat all the games. Now what?
Ooh.
Alright.
I want orange.
Orange is my favorite color.
Oh wait, I don't have tokens. I need tokens. Where do I get tokens?
Fish. Play games, pretty much. I like to... I'm gonna probably go do a lot of fishing here. I wonder if my level 10 fishing will help me out here. Can't believe I'm level 10 before this fair even started. I'm gonna talk to everyone first, though.
Oh, what
Or
the
most
heck?
everyone.
How the...
Moo.
Oh, that's how you...
Orange or green? Which one?
Orange is my
Do
favorite color.
orange.
Oh yeah. Hey, Andy, make sure you get the thing set up in the grain display.
Oh, right. Let me take care of that right now, so I don't forget.
Yeah, if you look in the bottom right, you can see the counter that we all have of our startup points.
Yep.
Bought the experienced Stardew Valley player. I've played one minigame. By the way, gentlemen, the only games that actually give you decent points in this are the fishing one and the target shooting one.
All right. There we go.
All right, Andy.
I hope we have enough coin to do this.
Oh, controller, stop being dumb. What the hell? This is dumb. This is really dumb. It's like going back between keyboard, mouse, and controller.
That's not
Play with
right.
keyboard and mouse.
No.
Why?
Oh.
I don't wanna.
I don't know. I like it.
Oh, I'm about to just turn on permanent controller. What's that? Andy, do you know you can fish with bumpers?
No. Well, you might be able to. I can't. Welcome back, Soto. I like catching perfect fish. 115 base score. 6 fish caught. 195 perfection bonus. Reward star. 372 stars tokens. Bing. Wow, one fishing trip.
Who put the airport?
Moose.
Who put the airport?
Moose.
Gosh dang it, Moose.
You didn't hear?
God.
You didn't hear me chuckle?
Started our players from under off with one hell of a war. We live in...
Yeah.
Gosh,
You,
dang it,
you
Moose.
didn't hear me chuckle earlier? That was me.
Oh.
Because, like, yeah, I saw Moose putting them in and, like, oh, yeah.
I heard it. I'm just like, hold on a sec.
Moose is all.
I don't know the second verse though. They only taught us the first verse.
I used to know all of the anchors away, but I don't remember. I don't remember the words anymore after 20 years. I only know the very beginning part of it.
How many stars can I do on the spinny thing?
Good question.
I'm gonna find out. Can you buy things with stars?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
That's,
Anyway,
so we're trying to say
here, let's see how many points.
now.
Let's see how many points I get this time. 144 base, 7 fish caught, 284 perfection bonus, 516 star tokens.
How many fish caught?
7.
Holy shit.
I have 800.
I'm doing a 200 star wager on this just to, I wanted to see how many I could go, but I stopped. Rip.
So we need to save up. We each need to get 2,000 so we can get the rare crow.
Yep.
Okay.
I mean, you can also try and get more if you want the, not the rare crow, the star drop.
Yeah, we
And
each
you can
need a
also try
star
and get
drop.
more if you want the,
Hat.
we want the hat, yeah. I know Andy's probably going to push for the fedora, so.
Yeah.
Moose is giving me PTSD from basic. Every day in the morning and before I went to bed, I had to sing. I had to sing the Air Force song and recite the Airman's Creed.
Anchors away.
You son of a bitch, Moose. He put all of our songs in
Oh, this
again.
one's not a perfection bonus. Darn it.
Yeah, because fuck the army, right, Moose?
Well, we don't have an army representative here, so
Exactly.
No.
I'm saying, fuck the army. That's actually a thing. So, you guys know the song Copperhead Red?
yeah.
So, you know, Jenny, you know, right?
Yeah.
So,
Oh.
there's always a line dance in Copperhead Road, right? And every
Okay.
place does it different. Well, there's also chants to the song, right? And again, everywhere around the U.S. does it different. Like back down in Pensacola, we only did chants on the like the third verse and stuff like that. But here in North Carolina, we do chants on the second and third verse. And the third verse, he sings about joining the army, right? He just says, join the army on my birthday. And so whenever he sings that verse, we all chant, fuck the army. Like everybody in the bar screams, fuck the army.
Wow.
Which makes sense because, I mean, the bar is going to be mostly Marines. And
Yeah.
you may have a little bit of army in it, but I mean, you got camp. The base is, or the bar is surrounded by Camp Lejeune, which is in itself Camp Geiger, New River, and you know the actual Camp Lejeune itself. And then you have, you also have Cherry Point up north of that. So you know it's just surrounded by Marine bases, and there's not many Army bases nearby.
Yeah, why'd I bring that?
Of course, in the area, we all scream "fuck the army." From the halls of Montezuma to the shores of Tripoli.
You ready for this one, Ace?
Fight our country's back. And dancing. Survival, right and free.
115 base, 7 fish caught, and 255 perfection bonus, 444 stars.
The United States.
Hey, you know what would have been really funny if I had decided to just join Coast Guard?
Pirate.
Yeah,
that would have been that was actually my first choice, would have been Coast Guard.
Oh yeah?
Yeah, I don't know why I went Navy instead. Probably because a friend. Probably because a friend was going in the Navy.
Actually,
so
I caught 7. I caught 6 fish and a fucking green algae.
oh, if you mean that, I caught 7 fish and a green algae.
Alright, show off.
Okay, I'm say something, but Indian Ginger.
Never look on heaven's scenes. You'll
Have to promise not to get mad.
The gates are guarded by United States Marines.
Okay, Moose. Ginger would have to vouch for himself.
Hold on, I'm not looking at chat. I'm fishing.
He wants to say something, but you can't get mad.
Oh, I can't get mad.
No.
Okay, say it.
Say it, pussy. No, freedom.
As a civilian, I like the Marine hymn over the others. Yeah. To each their own. 141 base score, 8 fish caught, and an algae, 301 perfect bonus, 528 star token.
Fucking trash.
I did too, so don't worry.
Oh, no, wait. Oh, okay. Whew.
You almost buy the fedora without the star drop first.
No, I was like,
I
what?
mean, I can understand. I like a lot of things about the Marines, about any other branch. The reason why I did Air Force though is because I can go to several more places than anyone else can. I can go inland and be on the coast.
Mhm.
And I also like aircraft, and I know like each branch like pretty much has their own aircraft, but like I didn't want to be in the Navy considering like how tall I am and like being in close quarters for so long. I would not want to be on a ship for, isn't it like 9 months?
6 or 4, 6. And there are positions in the Navy that you don't need to worry about height. The only one that really specifies height is submarines. You have to be short for there.
Like,
But there are positions in the Navy that you don't have to be in this ship as often, because you can be topside a lot, you know, air deck. So you could have gone. So if you were to work with the aircraft carriers, you know, those are cities up there, and you can.
I mean, they are, but I've also like, I mean, I've walked on several, and like, I don't know. I wouldn't, if I was ever having to go through any corridors or whatnot.
Yeah. You'd have to crouch a lot.
Yeah, and I don't get like seasick or whatnot, but just being on a ship for that long, I just does not sound pleasing to me.
And you got his first star drop.
Yep.
Yeah, you boys, we want to get those star drops because they increase your energy.
Max energy level. All right, and a fedora. Here I come.
How much is it? $2,000?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
All right. Even after buying a fedora and that thing, I'm still third. I'm still not last in that list there.
Yeah, Red Beast, what are you doing, pal?
Red, in my opinion, fishing is the easiest way to get points. If you're better at shooting, then you might want to do the target practice one. Of course, I'm level 10 on fishing, so catching these fish are easy. And, So I get perfect pretty easily. Especially if I'm concentrating on it. If I'm half
Thinking
concentrating
algae.
on algae. Yeah. Silly algae.
That's kind
And
of
I would walk 500 more.
You walk 500 miles. That's by right. Anyway. I find that you can probably catch more if you don't cast all the way out. You just cast it out of shallow.
Yeah.
That way you're not wasting time trying to cast it way out there. You just toss it in.
Yeah.
point.
So there's a hint or a way to increase how many fish you catch.
Oh my god, but when I'm casting closer, I got trash and I got algae.
Yeah. Yeah, be careful because
Well,
I think closer you catch the edge, the more trash and crap you get.
Well, I tend to catch algae once out of my set. But then again, I do have a fishing my fishing level is 10, so there is that. All right. So I think well, I suppose I can just continue doing this and you guys can focus on getting the enough to get the star, and I can purchase anything that you guys may want otherwise, or aside from the hat. Aside from the hat,
I can probably work in the rare crow.
yeah. Well, I think I have enough for the rare crow right now, or as soon as I finish this. What was it, 800 for the rare crow?
Yes.
Yeah, I believe I got 500 right now. After this, I'll have like 800 plus.
Oh, damn it. I almost had you perfect and you fucking barely got off right at the last second.
I think I'm gonna get and catch 6 fish this time. What was that?
You're right, that does save a lot of time. And
Yeah. Wow, this is the first time I've actually caught so many mundane things. Oh, this one's not going to be perfect. Oh well. One more fish?
I caught 7 fish.
damn, I'm almost there.
Oh my gosh, that was so stupid.
Yeah,
My
I caught.
character wasn't moving.
Weird. All right. Well, I have 1100. Yes. Rare curl, please. You know what? 1600. If I can get 1600 more, I'll just buy everything. I'm
Okay.
just gonna buy everything. Copy that, Moose.
Wait, how much does it cost to buy everything?
Oh, well, everything that's left is like 1500 for me, or 1600
I
rather.
need like one rare crow though,
Yeah,
I think.
yeah. I got the rare crow.
I don't know. I'm so should I get the rare crow or that energy buff?
You want the energy
The
buff.
energy buff. Definitely get the energy buff.
Yeah. If you get nothing else, get the energy buff.
Okay. I mean, I'm glad that there's no time limit on the fair.
No.
Yes, that's the beautiful thing about these events is they're time locked.
Yeah, the only thing you have to worry about is the coin, and me and Ace have been working on that, so you don't have to worry about that.
Give me one more. Yeah, right at 0. I got one more hit.
Nice.
$188. God damn. Better.
That one's gonna cost me.
God. Holy shit, I might try to get Mixies.
8 fish caught
Nice.
with 233 perfection bonus. Okay, where do I go to buy stuff?
Up towards the top, you'll see a shop.
Okay.
119 base, 7 fish caught, 239 perfection bonus.
So the star drop is what I need, right?
Yes.
Yes. Oh shit. No way, that was not, no. No, that was still on. That was off for barely even a split second.
Yeah, I hate it when that happens. Welcome back, Moose.
Moose, give some more good country. Give me some more good Morgan Wallen.
Maybe lock the door and turn the lights down low.
That's not Morgan Wallen.
Nope, this is meatloaf.
Huh? What do you say, Andy?
Meatloaf, I'll do anything for love. That's what's currently playing.
Oh.
And that's what
Oh,
Ginger was singing.
Ginger was singing.
Yeah. I'll do anything for love.
No, Ginger was singing Your Man by Josh Turner.
Oh. I
He
thought
said,
it,
baby, lock them doors and turn the lights down low.
I didn't hear that.
Yeah.
One more fish? One more fish? Nope, no more fish.
Oh, that's not even plugged in.
Only 6 fish caught. Oh, 245 perfect bonus. 444 stars. Star tokens.
Air fry.
All right, I think one more of those, and I should have enough.
Fine. Okay.
I will keep working on fishing to get that rare crow, I guess.
No, you don't need the rare crow.
Yeah,
I don't need it.
Nope,
No.
I already got one.
We only need one for the entire farm.
Oh,
And he's already got it.
then I'll just keep fishing to get points.
I'm getting the mixed
Well,
seeds.
if you want to get, yeah, I'm working to get everything. So the only thing I got the seeds, I think the plant and a rug. I think is all I've got left.
Dried sunflower.
Yeah.
Oh,
dried sunflower.
why'd I move?
Damn it.
And I won't do that. I won't do anything for love. I won't do anything at blame it
Oh
on-
my god, I keep losing the perfects.
I only lose the perfects when I'm not concentrating.
We get it into you're perfect at fishing.
No, I just been doing a lot of fishing this season, so
God,
I maxed out my
He's
fishing.
so humble, guys. Why?
I've maxed out my fishing. I was like, I remember doing this in oh, what did we call it? Side stories or something?
Yeah, side quest.
Side quest. Farm, yeah. Oh, I'm 40 short. I got distracted and 40 short for everything.
Oh, dang it. I should have.
We took off his concentration.
I should have been streaming as well.
Yeah, you should have.
Dang it.
Hey, you can start doing that on Fridays then.
I could, yeah.
Collaborative streaming.
It's the old time. Hey, how many taquitos should I have?
I mean, what?
Taquitos. How many should I have?
I don't know. Enough?
Enough? Is that what you said?
Yep.
You got it.
What level of inebriation are you willing to achieve tonight?
I have nothing, so
Wait, taquito. Oh, taquitos. Never mind.
yes, taquitos, not tequila.
I mean, I can go run and grab some tequila.
I thought that's what you were gonna go do.
You want me to go do that?
No.
Because I mean, I'd have to leave.
I know, and I can't drink.
Oh, come on.
Wait, what do you mean you can't drink?
Because I don't have alcohol on me.
Then go get some alcohol.
Well, and they passed a new barracks order. We're not out of alcohol in the barracks anymore.
Ah, sucker.
Because some dumb idiots who were underage decided they're gonna fuck around and find out.
Hey, I mean, once you go operational, you'll be fine. They'll ask you, well, I presume it'll kind of be the same stuff. They'll ask you how old you are. Like, I've got my nameplate or my name tag on my door says that I'm over 21, so I can have alcohol with me.
Mhm.
Nice.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know that's how it's gonna be, but
All right. I just need 2 more. 2 more.
alright, I'm happy. I'm ready for this event to be done.
No, I'm getting a rug.
Well, I told you I'm getting everything. So all I need is to win this 2 more times. The strength one right here. 2 more times. Oh, come on. I did it like 2 or 3 times practically in a row. Yeah?
I can't see it, but do you see it?
Oh,
Oh, where's my hat and a hydration? Hold on a moment. Thank you, Moose, for the hat and Ace for the hydration.
Timer's going.
I got bulldozer.
Hell yeah.
Mammoth.
Here we go, boys. We're singing together, did you?
Last night we
Yeah, it's kind of hard to sing in sync when there's a delay between
latency.
out and back again.
Baby, baby, so come on. Me, this ain't over yet. No way to the last night.
There's one left.
Well, you see, Moose, ever since they put a fucking timer on it, I haven't really cared to use it anymore. I used to use the hat one all the time, but then they put a fucking timer on it. Because, you know, apparently I can't terrorize Red Beast anymore.
Sorry. Hey Ginger, so what was Ted Undy's typing in the game? Can't believe you. Can't believe you. All right, I have exactly 100 stars right now.
A whole lot of racial slurs.
Now I'm... All right, there.
In case you're
I
still
have
wanting to know the
0
answer to that
stars
question.
now. Are you guys done?
Yeah, I'm about done.
Red?
I don't know about Red Beast. He hasn't. Red Beast, have you got your start up yet? I don't even think he's got up to 1,000 yet. Red Beast, go do the fishing one and you get more points.
I suck at fishing. It
Well, he's
fucking
almost
lags
there.
out for me.
Yeah.
He's almost
But you
there.
get
He's
more
only got
points from
another
it.
53 more to go. No, you're gonna need 2,000, don't you? That means you're...
I need 2,000. I need like another 1,100.
Go fishing, please. For the love of
Ace,
God.
I just said I cannot fish because it makes me lag.
That sucks.
I want to gamble on moments with you.
Come on, taquitos. Go faster.
I'm going.
I'm gonna hang out with
nothing,
Abigail.
boys. All or nothing, boys.
What's that?
All or nothing, and I got nothing.
You got
I
nothing.
lost all my points.
I
I
didn't-
gambled all my money away, boys.
Hey, I got 64 stars. Let's see what I can do.
Guess what? I put myself at exactly what I need to purchase everything I needed. And I'm at
That
0
is-
without betting a single penny.
That is great.
Andy, I picked your favorite color, and your favorite color failed me.
Oh,
It's okay,
That's sad.
Moose. We'll be heartbroken together. Remember, we're in the same position.
Shoot, what I choose? I forgot what I chose.
Baby, lock them doors and turn the lights
let's see.
down.
Who have I not talking
I
to?
picked
Tiara.
I picked your favorite color, Andy, and I lost.
Oh,
Andy, your favorite color is leading us astray.
Understand.
who else do I need to talk to? Aside from Lewis, I'm saving Lewis for last. Marnie and George are among those I need to talk to.
Among us?
Marnie and George. Have I talked to you? No. You're an outsider, huh? Can't go that way.
Lock them doors and turn the lights down low.
Yeah, I chatted with you.
Haley,
That's
how are
closed.
you?
That's closed.
I don't know what to fucking do.
Where's George at?
Oh, they're up by the grill, remember? Oh, yeah, we can get food. Did you follow me? Over here. Over here. Follow me. Chow down, boys.
Yum. Okay, I think I've talked to everybody now. Let me double check. Nope. Oh, Marnie. I thought it... Oh, why won't Marnie talk to me? Caroline... Marnie and Caroline.
Time on hat.
Thank you, Red.
The fucking beast and a half. And I only get one token from it. So stupid.
Yeah.
Why do you only get one token for that? I feel like you should get more.
Thank you for letting me finally talk to you.
I got a perfect score and one token.
Ooh, I think my forging is going to level up.
And you only get one token.
I think my forging is going to level up tonight.
Andy, I'm gonna test your color one last time with
Okay.
my one token.
With your one token. Copy that.
I'm gonna test it with my two. Or nothing.
It actually worked.
Nice. I need a token now.
For me, it didn't. I still lost. Andy, your color sucks.
No, my color doesn't like you. All right, I now have 1 token.
Beverly. Oh.
Orange.
Bro, I still don't know why.
Oh, Moose, come on now. Not that brokenhearted. Jesus Christ.
I still don't know why I have
Aw.
not changed out of my uniform.
Fine, you know what? You know what? We'll do it. We'll do it. We'll do it.
I entered my heartbreak songs. Oh, Moose.
I
Oh,
gotta,
fuck off.
I
Well-
gotta get out of my uniform pants and get into like basketball shorts.
All right, now that my
Literally,
fishing's
I'm
maxed
just-
out, I need to start working my other things.
I'm
God
literally-
damn it, Moose. I was working on it.
All right, so yeah, Mayor's the only one I left
Why are
for
they
me to
stalling
need
my
to talk
again?
to.
This entire time I've been playing with you guys, I've just been chilling in my uniform pants, no socks, no shirt on.
I like that.
Oh yeah. Oh, question. If you go to when you go to this screen or go to the hearts menu, go up and tell me if it says if I've got a girlfriend. Or
Nope.
no?
No, I just said.
No, it still says you're single.
Oh.
Rip.
It shows, yeah, because it shows me with a girlfriend. You guys are still single, but I would have hoped that if she says girlfriend, I should be boyfriend to her. So I should have said taken or something up there.
Why?
That sucks.
Thanks, Moose. I don't know why my shit's not working.
It happened with Beast King as well, Ace.
Well, it's just. Yeah.
Yeah. So Red, if you ever go to the hearts menu and you select on the person you're trying to get in favor with, you'll see lists there, and if you do the right trigger, you can cycle through to see what gifts she likes. Flowers. Abigail likes sweet peas. Daffodils and dandelions are just normal to her. I haven't given her any fish yet or any ingredients, but metals, she loves amethyst and she likes quartz. And her favorites, she loves amethyst and pumpkin. Or her favorites. Grrr. Oh. That's not
Would you
crying,
open up
not grr.
there?
That's crying, not grr. Oh, well. Hope
My
things go better there,
taquitos.
Moose.
My tequila. Oh. This is tequila.
Yep, yeah.
Do you drink first thing in the morning to make the pain go away? Me too.
Dominoes. Let's get shit face together.
I didn't realize you made a button for that or a fucking command for that.
What? Yeah. Yeah. Moose made a command for Pepsi. The favorite drink of our favorite Twitch streamer. Yeah. I remember when he popped that up. I was like, oh, wow. Yeah. And I think I just went, cheers to that.
Do you know where the tequila is? Me too. Let's get shit faced together.
I don't have tequila. I've got vodka and I think that's whiskey. Yeah.
Oh,
I think that's whiskey.
Yeah,
what
we're
whiskey?
shooting. Yeah, we're shooting whiskey tomorrow, Indy.
Okay, so I gotta buy some.
Actually, it looks like I'm about out of whiskey.
Hey,
I
what
thought I
about
had one shot worth in
moonshine,
there.
though?
The only thing apparently I have left is vodka. Vodka is all I've got left.
Ooh, it's dark. I see you and a certain young lady. She looks quite hopeful and eager to spend time with you. Now what's this young lady's name? I believe it starts with an H.
Shame I can't
First of
give.
all, I moved on.
Shame I can't go
You're
fish
in
and give
combat.
Red a bunch
There's
of
something
tokens.
dreadful bearing down on you from the dark, but you seem more than ready to face it. I think it says that line every time.
Wait, where the heck are you?
I'm at the future teller.
Yeah.
Fortune teller.
Down here.
Where?
Yeah, down at the bottom
Down here.
by the graveyard.
Oh,
To tell you your fortune.
oh, wait.
For chat to see mine. Ah, yes. My crystal ball is swirling with visions of your future, young one. Ah,
Interesting. I see you
indeed.
and Leo working together on a farm. You seem very pleased about something. The crystal ball has moved on. Ah, you're in combat. There's something dreadful bearing down on you from the dark, but you seem more than ready to face it. Ah, the crystal ball has gone dim. That's all I can do.
Ah, indeed. I see you in a room having a conversation with a man. Oh, it's Lewis. You seem to be close friends. Ooh, it's dark. And I see you and a certain young lady. She looks quite hopeful and eager to spend time with you. Now, what's this young lady's name? I believe it starts with an A. The crystal ball has moved on. Ah, you're in combat. There's something dreadful bearing down on you from the dark, but you seem more than ready to face it. Ah, the crystal ball has gone dim. That's all I can do for you, young one. Now, just keep in mind that the future isn't set in stone. Whatever I've told you today can still be changed. If you set your heart on it, farewell.
Andy, we're playing hide and seek now. Come find me.
Okay. Well, Red tries to, Not in there. Unless that's your shadow right there, I see.
Shut up.
Yeah, I was like, wait a minute. It's like, I see a shadow right there. If you were up here a bit more.
Yeah, I know. I was like,
But
I gotta
you're-
make it at least.
yeah.
I have to give them some chance to see me, because if I'm up here, they're never gonna see me.
Yeah. True enough. Yeah, that's why I first came here. It's like, wait a minute. You in here? It's not, it doesn't do it like some of these other trees where you
what if
get
I stood
behind
right
it.
here? Because technically you can see part of me.
Let's
Come back
go.
to the
I
tree.
got the 2000.
Nice.
That's fine. I can end this.
I did the Wheel
Oh,
of
check
Fortune
it.
thing and chose green and bet 800 and I won.
Andy,
Nice.
check this out.
Hold on.
I come back to the tree.
Yeah, I am.
Can you tell which part of me you can see?
This tree. Oh, if it's this one, no,
No, it's the original tree.
the original tree.
There's a part of me that is visible, but you can't tell.
It's your hat up here.
Yeah, the hat blends in with
Yeah. Now that you got it. Now,
the tree a
yeah,
little bit.
yeah. Nice. Very nice.
All right, let's see the grain.
Did you purchase? Did you? Yeah, you got the star then.
Yeah,
Yeah, I got the star. I got it when you guys were talking about whatever behind the tree.
We were playing hide and
Right.
seek.
Ah,
and you start the event.
you
All right.
children.
Well, indeed, it's a big
Good
day.
child.
Our most important festival
Yeah,
of the
we're
year.
waiting on you
Stardew Valley
the
Fair.
entire time.
If you'd like to
Yeah, somewhere or
participate by
another.
setting up a Grange display, I've left an empty stand for you. Just let me know after you've set everything up so we can get to it, to the judging. Right, and we've all, We've still got the stuff over there. Yes. All right.
Beast, you look like you beat your wife.
What'd
All
you
right.
say?
Oh, are you
look
already
like the
finished
kind of
setting
guy
up
that
your
beats his
Grange
wife.
display? Yes. Here we go.
That is fucking rude, okay, Ace? I'm sorry, but no.
Yes, you do.
Are you standing?
Andy's the one that chose how my character looks.
Oh, indeed.
He's the ones that gave me random numbers. 1 or 2. 1 or 2. 1 through 24. 1 through.
You gave him the threshold.
Andy did all of this, so. Oh, by the way, I'm hidden. You guys can't find me.
Right.
Now we're all hiding here.
I like how we all just disappear behind the
Your
sun.
Grange display has been judged. Return the mayor, Lewis, for results. All right. Are you back over there?
What do you say?
Congratulations. You won first place with a rating of 99. Your prize is 1,000 star tokens. Spend them wisely. Oh, and don't forget to clean out your Grange display box.
Oh wait, we can all collect it.
Yeah.
Everybody
Yeah.
go talk to Lewis.
Yeah. Talk to
I'm gonna
Lewis.
gamble all of it.
Go for it.
Yeah, me too.
What color are you choosing?
I don't trust Andy's color right now. But you know what? One more shot, because I guarantee the second I go to pick green now, it's gonna be orange.
All right.
Gonna gamble it away. Here we go, boys.
Can I do 1,000?
This game sucks.
I bet on green,
It
and
sucks.
it is 1,101. So,
Or Ace.
you can type it in. Dang it, I've been clicking that.
I know. I'm clicking on the arrow too, just waiting.
let's go. I won.
Nice.
Andy, your color sucks.
I'm sorry. Orange.
Let's go.
What the hell?
Hey, I chose green. I didn't trust
Yes.
orange.
Okay. I'm going green, and I'm betting it all once again.
Well, no, wait. You should buy what you don't have yet.
Indy, it's cool. I got 4K now.
Yeah.
Just
All
look
right.
at my points.
So purchase whatever you want.
I'm never going to Vegas.
Bro, I still have 1,500 more points. This is amazing.
Yeah. Nice. I'm gonna do this until I lose everything.
Yeah, so am I. So we might be here for a while.
Nope. I lost. It went green. It's like, yeah, you're done. Get it over with.
I got 1 point left.
I got one now too. Got 1 point, boys.
Come on, green.
1 point. 1
I
point.
have 3,000.
Andy, I'm gonna stick true to it. I'm
There
gonna
you
get
go.
orange one of these days.
Right? All right. I got 1 point. Hey, look. Hey. Jinjo got 2 points now, so just waiting for.
One.
Nice.
I got a point.
Nice.
I'll stick to it, Indy.
Yeah.
Orange is coming back around.
Let's go green.
Holy shit, Red Beast. You had 6,000.
I don't know, Ace. I should have just been playing this from the start.
You would have saved us so much time.
Oh, come on. Okay, I'm done.
Being
All right. I'm gonna stay at 1. I'm taking this token home with me. This 1 star token home.
Okay, losers.
$9.99.
Oh my God.
You can't get any more than that. Did you hit the max? Oh,
I did
hold
hit
on.
the max,
Hold on.
yes.
Hold
I
on.
would have had 12K.
All right.
I
All right.
would
All
have
right.
hit
All right.
12K if,
All right.
if
All right,
it did
let's-
not stop at this.
Right here. So let's stand around this. Okay. I'm gonna stand right here. Each of you stand next in somewhere around the thing here. And I'm gonna take a shot of this, huh? Tell me when you're ready.
Boom, right there. I'm good.
All
We're
right.
good now.
You good? All right.
I wanna be
Screenshot
staring
taken.
at Ginger's eyes.
Why are you looking at my ear like that?
All right.
It's looking mighty juicy.
Are you in love with my earlobes?
It's looking mighty scrumptious right now.
All right. Ready to end this?
Yes.
Yes,
I know.
sir. Let's do this. I'm going out on a high note.
Yes, you
We
are.
just need to go buy up the shop now.
Yeah, I have it screenshotted. So if we choose, so I'll have to take a look, see what kind of. Let's see. Do I have 4 of these? You know what? Here,
I
let
don't
me
know,
make
do ya?
sure. I'm gonna. All right. All right. I'm gonna go to bed. I'm gonna take a look at my photos.
And
And
if you start the new
yes.
day, I'm gonna restart Stardew, see if I can fix this controller issue.
Copy that. I'm all right. This is
I know how
gonna.
you can fix it.
By using keyboard and mouse, fuck off.
Let me see. Am I in the thumbnails? Yes. I will be editing the 3rd one, but I will put it up here in the vote.
Do you want me to post the thing
today's-
on Twitch and then have Moose pin it or whatever?
Oh, it'd be
Or
some
Moose
simple.
can type it in and pin it. Today's
Well,
VOD.
I have it typed in already.
Yeah, go ahead
That's
and
what I was
hit
asking.
send then. Today's VOD choices.
Moose, you gotta pin
I
that for me.
will be editing the 3rd one if it wins. Well, I'll be editing them all. But that one's going to be the more densely edited one. Have fun. All right. Tunk.
I'm tempted to stream now, but I don't know how long and what game.
Oh, wait. That wasn't the exact one I wanted, was it? Sorry. I think it was this one I wanted. All right. This one was supposed to be 4. My bad. The 4th. Alternative. Yeah, I didn't get a chance to do that, did I? 1, 2, 3, 4. It's a shame I can't move those over.
I wonder which one Red Beast voted for.
Gee, I wonder that too.
Indy, I had voted for the 3rd one.
Let me check.
No, sorry. Let me edit this. This isn't 4th. This one's 3rd.
Wait, what?
3rd. 3rd photo alternative. There we go. Because that's the bar scene. Okay.
Yeah, number 3, bar scene. Number 4 is the carnival scene.
Yep. So there's there's at least 1 vote for 3.
Indy, I would say when you edit it, just zoom it in on the 3 of us.
Yeah.
Holding a beer. Well, we can probably retake, now that we have Red Beast Zoom, we can probably retake that one with all 4 of us holding a beer.
Oh, true.
I say that.
Okay.
Otherwise, because I would have voted for 3 if I was in it. I'm gonna be honest.
Yeah, let's go do a retake with Red Beast now.
We can do that.
After we do our daily stuff, obviously.
Yep. Let's see.
Is there a way to
That's right.
rotate Things.
I got a birthday cake.
Yes. Depending on what it is.
Rug. Oh, never mind. I figured it out.
Yep. There you go. Or that.
Yeah,
Yeah.
she
There,
can flip
yeah.
a rug.
Oh. Okay. You know what? That I'm gonna put in here. These I'm gonna sell.
Oh, that sucks.
What sucks?
The rug is not long enough for what I want to do.
Oh. Do you want a second one?
No.
I'm gonna give you this advice because I like you and I want you to stay in Pelican Town. If there comes a day that you want to ask for someone's hand in marriage, you'll need to give them a mermaid's pendant. Don't worry, everyone in Pelican Town understands the significance of the amulet. It's an ancient tradition in the region. Good luck, Lewis. Thank you.
Oh.
All right. I have something here I need to put in Red's chest since he's the minerals guy. Nope.
Look, I got
Keep
a hat
doing
too
that.
now.
Yes, you do. Lovely hat you do have. I have
Red Beast, I would say
This.
go turn in your pickaxe to do a steel pickaxe upgrade.
okay. Let's turn. Let's
Oh,
okay.
is Leah not in her house right now?
No. No.
What
Yes,
should I
she
do
is.
with what should I do with this blueberry
What?
jelly?
Because it's
Should be.
locked.
It probably doesn't open up till 9.
Oh, I'm max stars
Nope.
with Abigail. Or hearts.
Probably can.
I'm max hearts with Abigail. I didn't realize that. Holy crud.
Yeah. You're already up to 10 with Abigail?
Yeah. I'm up to 10 with
Nice.
Abigail.
I've scared off one crow, you lazy son of a bitch.
Oh, right. Crows. Here.
Let's get a scarecrow. I don't care. Just, yeah, that works.
Yeah, kind of
Well, did you get those seeds? You want me to plant those seeds?
yeah, they're in your chest.
Okay, thank you.
Socials.
See that?
Ah,
There you
yes,
go.
my
Oh, no problem.
socials. Thank you, Moose. Let's see. Let's grab you. That and that.
I had a new afraid. Come on.
I was growing a couple of trees right there.
Straight.
Alright.
Neighbors there.
You turn off a Maybelline.
Jumping in.
Jumping in. Then,
They're doing it. That's doing it.
Oh. Okay. So did someone come through here and chop a bunch of trees down? And now they're growing again? Or did you plant new saplings? Or am I mistaken?
I just walked into a cutscene for some reason.
I did chop down a bunch of trees down there, Indy.
Yep.
I
Red
was
has.
heading into town that way. Yeah, the way that you're going now, Indy.
Yep.
I think it was that
Ooh,
one.
I should have a cutscene down at that side of town now too.
I
Yeah.
guess I'll head and check to see if I got a cutscene.
My
No,
cutscene. I have a
I'm gonna have to do a
cutscene,
cutscene.
but I need to wait until 8 p.m.
Nope, I ain't got one.
Okay.
Indy, you want me to stream my cutscene for you or no?
Sure. Go for it.
Only got as well as guitar.
Let's see. Let's bring this over here.
I used to know.
Do
I
this.
used to
Watch
know.
stream. Put it full screen. And let me move this over to monitor 2 with me hidden.
Burning gold
Whenever you're ready,
down.
Ace.
Ready? Cool.
Good.
Oh, look, it's Haley by Marnie's farm with her camera taking pictures. Ah, I scared her. Oh, Ace. The lighting is so nice right now. I had to come out and take some nature shots. What? You're walking into my cutscene. I've been trying to connect with the outdoors a little more. I don't know what it's like, man. It's a life I never thought. Ginger, you're walking in our cutscene right now.
Yeah, and now it's
Wow.
lagging your stream there.
Wait, are you in the city? Because I'm not.
Look at my stream.
No.
Oh.
Oh.
Hey, this take some pictures with these cows. You can show me how to approach one.
laggy.
I
Yeah.
just set it to shoot on a timer.
Yeah, it is a bit laggy there. Me trying to stream this and upload it at the same time.
We're in a different dress. I didn't notice.
Oh yeah, I gotta create a coop.
Ride the cow. Ooh. And after.
All right. I think it's
messed up.
yeah.
Right. So filthy. Me. Giggle. That was fun, Ace. And these photos are hilarious.
Does anyone have a lot of wood?
I'm gonna go home, take a shower, and. All right.
Yeah, it was being weird at the end there. I didn't quite get to show the stream that last part of it, but everything else was fine, more or less. Oh, it's weird.
Completely lost connection and everything.
Yeah, you were cutting in and out there.
No.
A little bit after Jinja ran into your scene.
Yeah.
Yeah.
No.
Hey, do you guys have any wood?
Yes.
That I need to create some coops.
How much wood do you need?
Red
How
Beast,
much?
are you gonna plant those seeds, Red Beast? You want me to?
I can do it if you want me to.
How do you craft a coop?
It's up to you.
Oh, a coop. You need to go to you need to go up to oh shoot, what's her name? Robin, was it?
Oh yeah. I'll wait till tomorrow. I don't want to. I know I could probably do it in time, but just in case, I'd rather
Yeah.
be safe.
I'm gonna have to do some rearranging in my house. Thank you for that, Moose. And by the way, I know I said it before, but I'll say it again. Is it? Do I? Yeah, I got everything I need for her. And where are you right now? You're down there. Are you growing pumpkins on your farm this year? Yes. Or I don't know where you still are, but yes. Save one for me.
Yes, we are.
Sounds good. Any?
Oh, yeah, more.
Yeah, I got more.
What? Let's see. You got 24, right?
Yep, I have 24 of them. I mean, I can put them in my like mine if you want me to, or
Oh, let's go to the pub.
Oh yeah.
We meant to do that.
In my sunburned Silverado.
Excuse me, character mute. Come on, controller. Stop being dumb. Sorry. 1, 2, 3, 3. Wait, Red Beans, come back.
Why this song? Maybe because you put it in.
No, I think it's because it's the acoustic version as opposed to the regular one.
It's the whatever it was called.
For the Apple Music.
No, not that. It's the special version. It's the special. It's the exclusive cut.
Oh yeah.
Okay, but it's not. That's not what it's called. But
No.
the dangerous sessions. It's like it's the like the recording sessions.
Yeah.
All right.
Discoveries.
To the pub. To the
The
saloon.
Discoveries, isn't it? Well, Jinja and I are already here. In fact,
I meant to put the regular version, Moose.
I've got 2 extras for you. One for each of you.
Extra what?
Here's.
Oh.
I'm on my way.
We should
You gotta do
probably
it.
hurry.
I will be fine.
I ain't
Just
trying
with
to
this
sleep in a
song, but I
stranger's
admit
tent.
it's because he couldn't.
Abigail's walking by too.
Maybe cheese.
You guys want to do it over here instead? Freaking over by the table still.
All right. All right. Let me come over here. Remove this. I'll take a screenshot here. And I will take another
Sorry.
one. Nope. Here. At 100%. There we go. So, it looks like 3 is going to be in the lead. Make sure it's this one here. It is. So it'll be a choice between this one and this one.
Oh, my dad called me.
Oh,
Not even me.
all right. Okay, so choose. Actually, you know what? They will be edited, so.
Gentlemen, we gotta go.
Right. I'll finish.
Oh, that would
I'll finish
do.
typing that.
Bottoms up.
Bottoms up.
I'll save mine for later.
Yeah, it does slow you down.
My dad called me just saying that he got to Pensacola.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Really?
Yeah, he's on vacation right now.
I'm glowing. I'm glowing.
I'm not gonna make it in time. Unless this effect goes away.
You got this, Ace. Just
I'm
believe in yourself.
stumbling my way home. Right now.
Yeah,
I'll be there, sir.
I'm shambling my way home too.
I'm in bed already. Come on.
We made it.
Yeah, I was first.
Well, yeah, your house is closer.
Yes, yes, it is.
Poor Ginger has to cross the entire farm to get to his house.
Yeah.
Okay.
And now I'll drink my
These
beer.
are the
First thing for the morning.
updated
Yes, sir.
vote for 3. You will see the edit. When I
Yo,
get
this crow's working overtime, dog. He's
finished
scared off 11 crows so far.
with it. There we go. I have company. Red drinking his beer in my house.
Yep.
Right.
I had to do it somewhere, so might as well here.
Yep. All right.
Why the heck do I have this cutscene? Linus, I don't care that you're in the water.
You still have that cutscene?
Come on. I'm skipping.
You don't like watching an old homeless man freaking skinny dip in the lake?
No, sir.
No, sir, I don't.
And I just see Linus. And Linus was behind a bush.
Linus. Wow. All right. What do I need to craft a fridge? Or what do I need to get?
You purchase a fridge from Robin.
Okay. Purchase one. Got it.
You already have one fridge in the kitchen.
Yeah. Nope, I don't. What? All right. So
Man, Moose. Come on, dude.
3.
Okay. Do I get a motorcycle or do I get an old Jeep?
See, now you're thinking my language. Dog, you're in close to the mountains. Get a Jeep.
Yeah, but I could get a dual sport.
Oh, what?
A dual sport motorcycle. It's
Yeah, but rock climbing.
you think I'm gonna go rock climbing in a 1946 CJ2A?
Hell yeah.
Actually, what I want to do, I want to take an old CJ and throw a 350 in it.
And now you think I'm crazy.
No, I'm gonna get a motorcycle.
China.
Oh,
Damn. This
I
is a
s-
lot of seeds that I gotta water now.
salmon.
That 72 mixed seeds is.
Oh, do you need help watering some of those?
No, I'm good. I got them all now, but.
Crap.
Okay.
I need wood and I need stone for that coop.
I have.
Ace. Yeah, red's got
And
some
I have
stone.
wood
I've
stone.
got
I
a
should have
couple of
bo-
stone.
Come get from my chest. I should have 20.
It's 300 wood and 300 stone.
Ooh, actually, you might need to get more wood. Yeah, I'm almost there. I got 287. You gotta get a little
Look in
wood.
my chest. I might have 20 or 30 in there.
Okay. Well, I've got 13, so I've got just enough.
Yeah, you.
Which chest?
Well, the green one.
And my chest is the far right one. If you want to look into it.
No, I'm good. It's cost 4,000 gold.
Hey, Indy, do you still have the other watering can?
Yes.
I'm gonna turn that one in, make it copper, and then turn one of the copper ones into a steel one.
Okay. Mine is in my chest on the far left.
Got
So-
it.
Copy that.
Waiting on
Home. Letters from home.
Are you good if I build a coop?
Yeah.
Yeah, go for it.
Or if you want, I can try ask him to make it and
Just line it up and see. I'll line it up with that fence. See how many fence posts you're gonna have to take away.
Yeah.
It's fine. I mean, you'll just have to take away that many fence posts and just put one by the wall of the coop.
Hey, can you can you take away those fence posts for me?
In a moment.
It's I need to take 6.
I knew it was 6. Yeah, hold on, I'll run down there.
I'm getting some fishing done.
Demetrius wants a midnight cart, by the way, in case you're curious, in case you're interested.
Midnight carp?
Oh, this is a cool ass bike.
Where would I get a carp from?
Midnight carp is in the lake at night.
Yeah.
Yo.
Lake. Got it. Will it work on this lake down here, or do I need
No, mountain lake.
Mountain Lake? All right. I'll head up that direction now and start fishing there when I get there. Midnight carp. Let's see. Is it the small billboard or the big billboard?
Small billboard.
Okay. Might as well accept the quest on my way over there.
Abigail is by the bus stop, in case you're curious. She's up there by the bus stop.
Oh. Thank you.
I don't. Even though this is like the original version, I don't like it.
Aw. She had a dream with me last night.
Alright, Ginger, you want me to just take away these
She
stuff?
liked it.
Yeah.
Yeah, we got the gold for it, so
Wait.
Want to make?
Well, I was gonna do up against the rock, but honestly, that might look better. So just leave it.
Oh, dude, I would have put the front edge of that along the fence line. So you more grazing room. But I will. You can move it. And it's after it's built.
Oh. And it hasn't one back here. Nah, cry, never gonna hold the hand of another guy. We for the love of a traveling soldier. Our love will never.
guess where I'm fishing from.
The pond?
The center of the lake.
Right in front of where the homeless man was taking his bath.
Ah. How do I move this then?
Oh, it's
You gotta wait
Marnie's
until
birthday.
it's
I got the
nice.
Oh, I gotta wait till it's done.
Yeah.
Haley, I'm bringing you a bouquet. Where are you? Oh, you're headed back down.
Oh shoot, did I talk with Leah today? I think I did.
I talked with my
Oh, there
girl
we go.
today.
My girl, my girl,
My girl.
my girl. They were gonna hold
Hands with
hands.
Another guy, too young. Then they told her, ain't no love. Traveling soldier.
Names to love for never end. And listen for the soldiers and coming back again. Unless the guy is Jody.
Shopping just doesn't sound as fun as it used to. What's happening to me?
What?
Jeez, she flips a fucking switch. Hey. Leah is, I believe, at the bar.
Yeah, she was in her house. So.
Wait, no, she's not. Oh, Leah's over by, she's in between Jojamar and the blacksmith. Over by the river. The in-town river.
Carp. Come on, Midnight. Where are you? And then Midnight actually shows up in stream. Oh, hey!
That would be cool.
Right.
Where the heck is she? I don't see her. Somebody in a marching band, and nobody really cares. Oh, there she is. The bow
I cried, never gonna hold the hand of another guy. Daughter, waiting for the love of a traveling soldier. Our love would never end. Waiting for the soldier to come back again.
Perfect. And I got the chest. But that's just Chubb, not Midnight. And I got a frozen geode.
I got another dinosaur egg.
No, that was
I would-
spring, and that was down in the other pond.
Doesn't mean you won't do it again.
Twice.
That doesn't mean you won't do it again.
Right. Come on, Midnight. Where are you? It's Midnight Carp, right?
Red Beast, did you put your pickaxe in upgrade like I told you? No. Push talk. Red Beast.
I hope Red Beast didn't fall asleep.
No, he's moving around. He's just
Oh.
not talking.
Oh, okay.
You're muted, maybe?
Red Beast,
Hey, Mr.
speak to us.
Mr. needs to go to anger management counseling.
Did, I hope your Discord didn't quit out on you.
Well, fuck, go, that is her bot.
Ooh. Yes? No? Maybe? No. Oh, yes! Woo! I got it. Alright. I got the Midnight Carp. I'm heading back home.
you
And
Beast, you there?
Hello.
Hello.
Shalom.
2 days, Demetrius. Demetrius.
Okay, I keep every time I talk, it seems like somebody else does. So it's like, I don't know.
Oh,
My mic cut out for a minute too.
yeah.
So,
I was figuring that was also happening.
Wait, did you put your pickaxe in upgrade?
Okay, see, this is the version.
no, I don't even know where upgrade is.
Oh, blacksmith. Oh, cutscene.
Oh boy.
Oh, come on.
Yeah, Indy, it's 11:40.
Yeah. We'll see how long it takes.
This is your 10 heart. Hold on, let me pull up
It's getting late.
responses. Hang on, let me pull up your responses.
Sniff. What happened? Are you okay?
You want to say, are you okay?
Indy, I'm alright. You know, I've been practicing my swordsmanship for a while. Well, I decided today would be the day I ventured into the caves. But I got scared. I couldn't do it. I guess I'm not as tough as I thought.
You want to say, I get scared too.
I get scared too. I guess when you have something to lose, it's normal to be afraid. Indy,
Are you in a cutscene?
I really like you. Yes, we're in a cutscene. And not just as a
Rip.
friend. You know that, right? Yes. Yes, I do. I can't believe I'm actually saying this, but I can't keep it in anymore. I felt this way for a long time.
A long time,
Yes.
aka a few days.
You don't have to say anything right now. Let's just say stay here for a while. Red Beast didn't make it to bed, and neither will I.
Well, how did I not make it to bed? It said I was in bed.
I don't know.
At least you're
I
in
passed
your
out.
house.
Again. I'm in a cutscene, and the moment I get out, I pass out. Let's see how much I lose this time. Waiting for players. 3 of 4.
All right.
Yay, it's raining.
Woo!
Andy, you
Raining.
should go get your mermaid's pendant.
On my way. And you don't have to worry about watering. Oh, hold on. Before I go, dear Mr. Indy, last night a JoJo member found you incapacitated. Medical team was dispatched to bring you home safely. We're glad you're okay. You've been billed 1,000 gold for the service.
Jesus!
Morris, JoJo customer satisfaction representative.
They keep getting steeper on that thing.
Yeah, they
Dang.
do. Also, Indy, I'd like to buy a pumpkin from you. My daughter and I want to carve a jack-o'-lantern for the upcoming Spirits event festival. Caroline. You got
Oh,
any
I hope
watermelon
melon
ready for me?
Watermelon, you mean pumpkins?
Yeah, pumpkin, I mean.
No.
Okay.
We're all gonna need one here soon.
I just love watermelon carving.
Yeah, right? Watermelon. God. Oh, shoot. Hold on a moment. Let me sell... Which ones do I need to... Oh, Midnight Carp I need to give to... Hold on a moment. Let me sell all of these other fish. Let's see. That's a star. 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 These are all stars. Okay. I need to give this this Midnight Carp to... Oh, shoot. Who was it I needed to give it to? Demetrius. Got it. Demetrius!
Demetrius.
Also, I should talk to Abigail. Oh, but it's raining, so I need to get down there. So as soon as I get this delivered to Demetrius, I'm gonna head down there. We're insulated from the rest of the world here in Stardew Valley. Maybe that's a good thing. All right, Demetrius, here you go. Oh, so you saw the bulletin I posted. It looks perfect. It better be. It's a purple star. Here's your payment as promised. Should give me a tip for it being a purple star. Ace. Moose says,
Yeah.
what?
Jody. I was laughing at the Jody joke.
He said that a while ago.
I know, I just now saw it. Well, I had it turned off
Down.
for a minute because I was doing shit on my phone.
Where was it going? I was going down here.
Yeah, make sure you get to the beach by your mermaid pendant.
Yeah. That's where I'm going.
I can't buy one yet because I haven't upgraded the house yet.
Yeah. We learned that one out, didn't we?
Mm-hmm.
Gimme. Bye. Give me.
I fucked up. I gave the wrong thing to the wrong person.
What did you do?
I gave Pam the watermelon instead of Penny on accident.
Oops.
Rip.
Well, you still got poppy flowers to give her.
Where? Oh, she's probably home,
Yeah,
isn't
that
she?
is true.
Robin, I know it's raining, but can you hurry it up just a smidge?
Oh, hey, Andy, do you have that peach still?
Peach.
On the Grange display?
You look in my... If I still have it, look in the, fridge. Well, it looks
Oh, yeah.
more interesting in the rain, don't you think? Yeah. Also...
Oh, we did.
I accept! I'll set everything up. We'll have a ceremony in 3 days, okay?
Jesus, Andy.
Me? Married?
He's getting
I never thought
married.
this would happen. We're gonna have a lot of fun together.
Jeez, Andy is getting really excited here now, guys.
Well, it's the only way
I don't
I'm
know,
ever
you sure
going
you
to
wanna
get.
married now?
It's the only way I'm ever gonna get married.
Ouch. Okay.
Okay,
Andy.
I'm not even gonna try and say anything after that, Andy.
Why? I haven't had a girlfriend in almost 2 decades.
Hey, better late than never.
You said you needed a peach. Did you find one?
Yes. No, there should have been. Remember, we had it for the grain display. It was a starred peach, a gold star peach.
Oh,
Did
I
you sell
sold
it?
it.
Damn it.
Sorry. Did you check the cave?
I'm checking. No, I'm about to. Ooh, have I turned in a cherry already? I might have. Oh, I haven't turned in a pomegranate though. I think I need a pomegranate. Yes. Have I turned in a cherry? Yeah, I've already turned in a cherry, but I have not turned in a. Wait, can I
Put
turn
you
it
in
back
here.
I can. Let's go. Indy, you've been saved.
Yay!
Your mistakes have been
Rectified.
reconciled. Reconciled, whatever. Oh, hey, about that? How about that purple mushroom? Did you turn that in?
I didn't. Did we?
Wait, never mind. I have the purple mushroom.
I was gonna say I don't
for some
remember
reason-
purple mushroom. We need two. We actually need 2 purple mushrooms, and at one point in time we needed 2 red mushrooms. Now we just need 1.
Wait, what do we need the second red mushroom for?
Let's see. Well, I turned 1 in, so we don't need that one anymore. But
What
the
did I do
other
with the purple
one.
mushroom? I didn't fucking sell it, did I? Did I fucking sell it like a moron?
But we need a red mushroom. Where do we need it?
I mean, I have a red mushroom.
Yeah. Bulletin board. The dye bundle. We need a red
Where?
mushroom and a duck feather.
Okay, easy enough. Ooh, it makes me wonder if... Damn, she's not up.
And we're gonna need the purple mushroom for the field research bundle. And
I thought I had a purple mushroom.
did you turn in the other one then? Yeah, you probably turned in the other one then. So yeah, we'll need a purple mushroom for the. Yeah, we did have 2 purple. Need 2 purple mushrooms. Now it looks like we only need 1.
Yeah.
So we're gonna need any
Damn, I
any
actually
2
never had
of
purple
a
mushroom.
large egg, large goat milk, a wool, or a duck egg. Any
Why are you so
combination.
excited about your damn ghost fish, Red Beast?
I was just holding around, running around. That's it.
All right, we either need a truffle, a goat cheese, regular cheese, pomegranate, a peach, an orange, or an apricot. And you said you found a pomegranate?
Yeah, I got a pomegranate.
All right. So yeah, that'll finish off the artisan bundle.
Pomegranate.
So that'll finish off the artisan bundle then.
Oh, and I think it gives me a keg too. For me to start making wine. Oh, and paleo.
Winter foraging.
Ooh.
I can't
Speaking
believe.
of wine, I honestly might, if I go to the shop at tomorrow, I might get a bottle of wine.
Oh yeah.
I kind of want
I
to
might-
watermelon wine.
I might have to. Oh, was it? Oh, was it the mine at 8 p.m. I needed to go to? I thought it was her place I needed to at 8 p.m.
It's the general store you need to be at by 8.
Okay, I'm heading over there now. I didn't get much
And don't
done
enter
today.
until it says 8.
Okay. Hey, he's donated red mushroom to a bundle. $20. 10 seconds. Well, 10 minutes in game time. However long it's in IRL time. 8 p.m.
You remember this cutscene, right?
Yeah, I don't remember. Oh
This
right,
is
I
the
needed.
funny one.
Oh, didn't I need to be?
Oh, you know what? I'm curious. Did it happen? No.
No, it did not happen.
I'm curious if it went ahead and skipped that cutscene since you already got the 10 heart one.
Right,
Because that's the
that's the 8 heart one.
8-star cutscene.
Right. No, here it is. I had to wait until she got in. Hey, I was hoping you'd show up. I want to show you something. See this? It's called a spirit board. Have you ever seen one? Put your hands on the planchette with me. Now, the spirit will guide us towards a... Look, it's moving. First letter is I. Next is heart. Wow, look at it go. It's spelling out I-N. I heart in. Oops. I accidentally knocked over the board.
I-N, not N-I.
Oh.
I-N, as in I heart I-N. It didn't finish. It's just a silly game. It doesn't mean anything. It was spelling out I-N.
Now, this scene is now extremely ironic now the fact that you two are already engaged.
Engaged, yes. I have something to do. I'll have to go. Sorry. Yeah, it's even funnier that we're already
Extremely
engaged.
ironic since you two are engaged already.
Okay. See you in a couple of days during our wedding.
Yeah, pretty fucking much.
I might chat. I might look for her and chat her up in between. I think I'll say. I think I'll sell this hazelnut as well. Oh, this needs to go to the blacksmith.
What is it?
It's a frozen geode.
I can take that because I have to go back there.
Yeah, there's
to get my axe, or my pick. Yeah, my pickaxe.
Yeah,
So,
there's 3 of them in your chest, so you'll have to go ahead and take all 3 of them. I think I'll go fishing tomorrow, unless someone needs help in the mines or something. All right, so should I edit the first one or the second one?
Level 9 farming.
Nice.
Finger and quality fertilizer. Maybe there's any help on that one too.
Wow, that's a lot of fish.
God damn. Who else went fishing?
I did.
I think I put in a couple of 1 or 2 fish that I had already on me at one point in time, but I don't remember if but I didn't actually fish today.
Moose, that's not the song. Okay, thank you.
All right.
Terrible luck today.
Oh, hold on a moment.
Very displeased.
Hi, I just wanted to say sorry for acting so weird yesterday. You probably understand what happened. Okay, bye.
Scene is so ironic now.
Yes, it totally is. All right. All right. Let's do a little bit of foraging up here.
I gave the cat water, by the way.
Oh, thanks. I've been meaning to do that, but I'm not used to having my bucket, and then Ace is upgrading his, so he's borrowing my bucket again, or his old bucket.
Mhm.
Red mushroom. Willie
turned
wants
in
a
already.
red mushroom.
Oh, who does?
Willie. FYI, it is Robin's birthday tomorrow.
Nice. What the
Oh
hell?
my god! Yes.
This is just like immediate. Everybody just, what the hell?
Maybe. Oh wait, no, shoot! I was.
Bruce, what the hell?
It's funny that nobody has to look at who submitted it. They just know. They just know. Moose not even hiding it. Moose not. I am innocent.
Bullshit. Yeah, this is the water plants the water now.
Hold on a moment. Oh, it's 9. All right.
Who's hugging the man? He's not innocent.
No, he's not. Welcome. Thank you. Hold on a moment. Let me see. Pierre. What do I have on me?
This makes me think of the friggin'
Hazelnut.
Ahmed the Dead Terrorist saying, "You racist bastard."
All right. All right. What do you feel about these? This isn't exactly my favorite. Okay. Did you dislike that? Yes, you disliked it. Copy that. Noted for future.
She called me by my name.
I'm engaged to a farmer. Wow. Our lives are going to be a lot different from now on. Oh. If only Pierre knew what was going to happen when he gave me that letter saying, I got flowers for those you find interest in.
You found interest in my daughter?
Haley is in the middle of town, by the way. Heading north.
I can't gift her anymore. I've gifted her up. I can talk to her, but I'm busy right now.
Yep.
I'm a working man, and she understands that now.
Yeah. Yeah, I've chatted with Abigail, and yeah, I've given her gifts for the week too. But a new week starts tomorrow.
It does.
Oh, and isn't it Penny's birthday today, or was it? Yeah, Penny's right?
Is it Penny's birthday?
Yes.
You said it's Robin's birthday tomorrow.
Oh, was it Robin? And didn't I say that yesterday?
Yeah,
Yeah.
I believe.
So it's Robin's birthday today then.
And she's at my house working on my coop.
Give her a gift she likes, and it'll boost your reputation with her.
Thank you, Miss. The song.
I'll have to see if I gave her anything to see if she liked or disliked anything. Hold on a moment. Otherwise, it's trial and error or looking it up. Okay.
Alright, I'm gonna start saving up wood to do my next house upgrade.
All right. Robin. I've given her daffodil and dandelion. They're just normal gifts for her. So I don't know what she likes yet.
Alright, you wanna know Robin's gifts? Let me pull it up real quick. Let me pull up my file here. Robin, her favorite gifts are goat cheese, peach, and spaghetti, but she also does really like quartz, so I would do quartz. Because we have an abundance of that.
Yes,
Oh,
yes,
she
we do.
she also likes all fruit, so you can probably just grab any piece of fruit from my stuff and give it to her as well.
All fruit, huh?
All fruit.
Well, I have
Except
a
for peach, but peach is her favorite.
I have
Peach is
a
even
I have
better
a
than
blackberry and a wild plum on me. They're both gold star.
I got a piece of quartz.
Okay. I'm gonna give her this this fruit.
Never mind, I can't.
Tomorrow is her birthday.
Oh, is it tomorrow?
Yeah, it is
Oh,
tomorrow. I just checked.
Sunday?
Yep.
Okay. I thought it was
I went the wrong way
Saturday.
again. I think I got a mega ring and I can pull all that shit.
Dang it.
Really?
I thought it went
Nope.
Monday through or Sunday through or oh yeah, it's Monday through Sunday. Okay. Wait a minute.
What?
Wait, what?
Sunday through Saturday.
No, I mean the calendar. It starts on Monday, right?
Yes, it goes through Monday through Sunday, yes.
Yeah, Monday through Sunday. Yet Sunday is the beginning of the next following week. Okay.
Maybe she had a lot of geodes down here.
Yeah.
And some iron, and some copper.
Yeah, I know, but I don't have a pickaxe right now.
Oh, that's right.
No, yeah. But what you can do is some of the geodes, if you can take them to the blacksmith, unless we have the appropriate tool for it, a furnace or whatever. What is it? What tool is it that we use?
Huh?
To reveal the geodes.
Oh, it's a geode crusher.
Geode crusher. Green algae. Very nice.
Oh, hello.
Oh, hello.
Sorry, I was looking at something real fast.
Hello there.
Hello there.
Got your glasses.
Nice.
Indy doesn't wear glasses. Wait, yeah, you do.
Yes. Yes, I do.
God, I can barely see him on stream at the time, so half the time I don't think you do. Why are we listening to Indian music? You know what? You make me want to play a good one. Oh wait, this isn't.
We're crossing the streams.
Didn't you know when we were playing around with Wombo?
Yeah.
This is one of the songs you can do on that, remember? Moose, 20 points if you can tell me what game that's from. I bet none of you can tell me what game that song is from.
What song?
The song that I just put, Bombay Twist.
I'd probably have to listen to it.
Oh, what the hell? Hey guys.
Hi.
Howdy.
We're all fishing.
Howdy.
Sure, I catch a lot of garbage.
Yeah.
Yeah. I don't know who keeps littering in my pond.
Are you actually catching fish down here?
Moose
Oh,
says
yeah,
Far Cry 4. Yeah.
Ah, Moose, you do know. You probably Googled it, didn't you motherfucker? I don't believe that you didn't Google it.
Dance, 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 dance.
I got a geode.
I have
Hey, I'm just
Far
making
Cry
sure.
4. I have it too, but I have Far
Hey,
Cry
try
4,
not
but
to
I've never played
cut
it.
any more grass because the salads are full. Unless you absolutely need to. Yes, it is Beast King.
Oh, Beast King's here.
Yeah, Beast King's been here.
Oh, that's why he probably messaged me on Discord and was just like, I realize we're not friends on
Yeah.
Steam.
Yeah, he just sent me a friend request too.
He sent me my code back when Ginger was getting on.
Kenny, I'm still in your wood.
Okay. I have the Far Cry bundle, so what was it? Everything between 1 and 5 was it, Ace? Oh,
Did you get the whole ass fucking bundle?
I believe I did.
Damn, yeah, it was like everything.
I got the Midnight
it was
Carp
everything
over
from 1
here.
and 6.
Was it 1 and 6?
Everything 1 and 6, yeah.
Ace, I caught the Midnight Carp down here at this little pond.
Really?
Yeah.
I thought that was just a lake fish. Huh? Goddamn.
Anyway. Alright. I'm gonna sell what fish I've got here. And then go to bed. Oh, and I have another geode for Red to take to
Yeah, I've got 3.
Red Beast, are you familiar with processing geodes?
What?
Are you familiar with processing geodes?
Yes.
Okay, good. We've given you a lot to work. We've given you a lot of work because I've also dropped off a few more geodes.
It's getting late.
Remember, if they say Gunther can analyze this at the library, you gotta turn those ones into the library. At least one of them.
Wow. Got some good farming in there.
Yes, this is my favorite mission in all that game.
Garfield
Garfield
loves
you.
me.
He
Oh.
loves me too. Hey, my steel pickaxe is ready.
Well, I
That's cool.
try to talk to Garfield every day.
Hey, who wants the first paleo to give to Pam?
You know what? I got a plum to give to her. I have a blackberry if anybody wants to give that to her.
Well,
I can give her the pail if you want me to.
remember, you need to give Pam the paleo for the quest.
Oh, pale?
Yeah, the paleo.
How do I move this?
I am not.
I want to drive a freaking tanker truck into a bridge right now again.
I don't know, Ace.
I'm not comprehending the item you're talking about, Ace. My mind is.
Look at your quest line. Pam is thirsty. Bring Pam a pale ale.
Oh, pale. Yeah. All right. Oh, right.
I have the first one ready.
Okay.
Sorry, not that. That.
Thank you.
We'll give that to Pam.
I also gotta take geodes over here.
It looks like I have a couple of non-star berries. I'm gonna give one of them to
Fuck, I guess we gotta wait
the birthday
for another,
girl.
like 5 seconds or something like that.
Yeah.
5 seconds for what?
He doesn't open until 9.
Yeah.
Ginger and I have to wait till 9 a.m. to go into the blacksmith.
Yeah. Pam.
You driving the taxi.
All right, you should be able to
I
enter
got a
now.
salmon.
Nice. Give me that slurp. Oh, that's the stuff. It's real nice and hoppy. Notes of citrus and pine, but with a robust body to keep it grounded. Thanks, kid. This means a lot to me. I knew I could count on you. Yeah.
Yeah, Moose, Andy and I are planning to do a playthrough of Far Cry 5 whenever
Yeah,
freaking Ginger and Red Beast can't get on.
right. Exactly. Yes.
I told him we're doing 5 and we're gonna do the 5 and New Dawn combo. And yes, New Dawn's kind of sucks, but I told him 5's the best title.
Hey, I got.
So bite me. If you think 5 is not the best title, you can fight me on it.
I got.
Keep in mind.
Birthday gift? That's very nice of you. I love it. You're welcome.
I got Jaguite, or however you say it, calcite, and malachite. Why are you doing Sandstorm again, Moose?
Because that's Moose's favorite.
All right. Oh, you know what? I'm going to go over there and fish. Because it's a good saw.
Where the hell is Penny at? Anybody seen her?
Yeah, she's up here at her shop.
I don't have a salad. Dang it.
Yeah, she's at the park with the kids. I think.
No, she's up
no,
here.
She's not with the kids.
No.
She's at the park by herself. Not at the park, but the.
Oh, Penny. Let me see.
Bench.
Yeah, park.
Yeah, she's in the park bench in the center of town.
Yeah,
Just
south center of
below
town.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay, Moose, no. We don't need that song playing 20 times. Please do not. Please, for the love of God, no. I hate to break it to you, but I am not that big of a fan of Drew Sandstorm. Come on, dude. No. Have some sense. Don't fucking
Seriously,
murder us with Drew
Moose?
Sandstorm. Okay, Cantana Band is fine, but goddamn Drew Sandstorm, we don't need that 10 times. Please delete all of those.
You can keep one, but not all of those. Oh, right. I need to accept or... there we go. Pumpkin. I need a pumpkin.
I'm working on it. They're growing. They're getting close.
And a cauliflower. When did what season is cauliflower?
Spring.
Spring.
That's gonna for a while.
Yeah. And we need to get the bottom of the mine eventually.
Yes.
Too late. I erased it all.
Hey, where is?
Well, what does the fox say? Why, Moose?
What does
What
the
are you
fox
doing, Moose?
Hey, where's Leo right now?
You were sensible being earlier. What's
hold
going
on a
on?
minute.
Last I knew, she was at the
Is this you sobering up?
near the blacksmith.
Who are you looking
There's a
for?
blacksmith.
Well, Leah? Yeah, she's just north of the blacksmith.
Leo,
Yeah.
I got a salad for you.
So menacing.
Come get your salad,
Soto.
Leo.
Moose, why are you doing all these gay ass songs? Red Beast, did we get anything? Red Beast or Ginger, did we get anything new from the library?
Nope. I don't think.
No.
I didn't get anything.
So you currently have everything collected from the library then?
I believe.
I
Yes.
think so.
You know where the library is, right?
Yeah, I'm
Yeah.
just on here right now.
I'll check.
Why did you put that?
A little confusion. Wake in the morning and I step outside and I take a deep breath and I get real high and I scream from the top of my lungs, what's going on?
My brain hurts.
I remember watching this on MTV when they used to play music videos, or well, the original anyway. By
I can't hear this song without just picturing He-Man. Freaking gay He-Man thing.
I remember putting this song in Lexi's song comp once. It's like, what is this? You wanted something weird. I gave you something weird.
Oh, I got a good weird song. It's a birthday song, but it's weird.
Oh, I put in a weird song and everyone got sick watching the video. It was like, oh my gosh, no, not that song. Yeah, it was a very bad visual for a song, and the song itself was weird.
Ah, pufferfish.
Nice.
Yeah.
I was thinking about for a sandfish.
Where do I go to sell fish?
You just put it in the bin next to my place, or did you get one for everybody's place, or
I didn't go to sale by it.
Okay, so yeah, just throw it in my bin next to my place, the big one. Moose, help.
Soda, where you been, dog?
He's been here. He's done some fishing and
Hey, yo, Ace, do you want to come by my house and see how I've got it
What the
decorated?
hell? Abigail, why are you down here? I've never seen her down here. Abigail's down by the wizard's tower.
really, yeah.
She's headed back now.
You've not seen her down there before?
No.
Did I talk to? Oh, I hadn't talked to her today.
Okay, Moose. No, Moose.
Where did you say she's at?
She's heading back from the wizard's tower.
Okay, is she heading home?
Yes.
Okay. I'll talk to her today. I didn't give her. I don't have a gift for her. I don't suppose she likes any type of
Bullshit,
fish.
Moose.
Oh shit, where is Robin? Do you guys know where she's at right now? Because it's her birthday.
Her house.
Yeah, it'll probably be too late for her that now.
Yeah, their home's gonna be locked.
Yeah, I gave her her gift, birthday gift at the beginning of the day.
I should have done that.
I never gave her a gift. I don't give it to
Oh.
Hey, do I need to back away from my bike or not?
No, I want you to
I
get
don't think
closer
so.
and start talking more sensually and like it's an
Yeah,
ASMR.
yeah. If you ever watch my streams and you see me coming up here, it's usually because I'm whispering.
Yeah,
I mean, I'm
get closer to it. Ginger, talk dirty to me.
I didn't put that song in. It's Beast King. Wait a
I've
minute.
been trying to reach you about your car's extended
Oh, there you
warranty.
are. I'm engaged to a farmer. Wow. Yes, you are. And tomorrow we're getting married. I give you a gift, but I don't have a gift for you today.
Oh, that's right. The wedding's tomorrow.
Yes, marriage tomorrow.
Hey, you're gonna want to. Hey, you might want to pause
Indie.
the song request music and turn on the in-game music. They actually got a pretty cool music
All right.
for the wedding.
Moose, are you able to pause the music for me? You know what, let's you, and you.
And the seal goes, ow, ow, ow.
Like
What
fox
does the
say.
fox say?
All right, that should be all
I
the
remember
trash.
when the song came out. And it was so overplayed.
Do you have the apples, Indy?
I don't recall having any apples. You can't pause? Copy that. Thanks for checking.
What the fox say?
No, right.
No, you don't. I thought you had apples.
Well, if
Wait,
if I have apples, I put them in the fridge. But I don't remember having any apples.
no apples.
No apples.
So beautiful.
Okay. Oh, hold on. Before I do this, music up. All right. I'll go ahead and restart that song just because it's being interrupted.
Now I'm starting to get a little chilly. I might put a shirt back on.
Well, I'm fairly warm. It is 80 degrees outside. It's a little over, just over 90 degrees in my room. And I did a fair amount, or I only got 2 gold stonefish, but I did get a handful of gold ghost fish. So there is that.
Who the fuck is this?
It's only 77 degrees right now, though, in my room. But with the fan going, it get a little cool.
That's crazy, Ginger. It's 77 degrees outside for me, but it's 90 right now.
Cutscene. When Indy first arrived in Pelican Town, no one knew if he'd fit in our community. But from this day forward, Indy is going to be as much a part of this town as any of us. It is my great honor, in this day 22 of fall, to unite Indy and Abigail in the bonds of marriage. Well,
The 3 of us in the back
let's
and
get right to it. Yeah, you're all in the back there. Indy, Abigail, as the mayor of Pelican Town and regional bearer of the matrimonial seal, I now pronounce you husband and wife. You may kiss, smooch.
Yay!
Let's go. Congrats, Indy.
Yeah.
While we're here.
Indy's married now. And now, so every day you'll find her in your house because she lives with you now.
Yes. Life is going to be different from now on.
Now we won't be able to hang out with Indy that
The
much.
future looks bright.
Dang, nabbit.
So yeah, she'll be in the house, and every day
90,
you
yes,
can
yes,
walk
Beast
up.
King. It is 90 in my room.
You can walk up. If you click A on her, you'll kiss her.
The wedding was wonderful, wasn't it, dear?
Not in my Christian household.
Well, we
what
can't
was I
forget
doing?
about the farm. Time to get to work. All right,
Oh, that's what I was.
smooch.
Oh, crap.
Hey,
What
kid,
song was
here's
I
a
gonna
recipe
look
for a
up?
little treat my Peppy used to make. Cook it slow, ham, cheese, collie. I wonder what's the fastest you can get married. You just pulled it off, dude.
Oh, I can't think of the song. I was gonna add a song to queue.
All right, let me go ahead and turn music down from here.
Did you kiss her again for the day?
Yeah, I kissed her today.
Okay, cool.
Crap.
In fact, let me give
And
her
you can also gift her stuff every day now.
every day, huh? All right.
Every day. You
Quartz.
can give her something every day.
Give me quartz. Quartz. Where'd the quartz go? I'm giving her one of these. There you go,
Oh my
dear.
god, I can't remember. I can't remember that song.
Hey, how'd you know I was hungry? This looks delicious. Okay.
Ow, ow, ow.
Okay, okay, now I'm 3 hearts from max hearts with her. Okay. Doesn't say I'm married now.
Let's see. Yeah, she said you're married.
Yay!
Yep. What a nerd. No. Moose, why are you going to bed?
Yeah, freaking virgins for life.
All right, you have to head to out. See you tomorrow.
Virgins rule.
Good night, Moose. See you tomorrow. Hopefully you enjoyed the wedding.
Good night, Moose.
Good night, Moose. Love you, Moose.
Moose, you suck. I'm kidding. Night, Moose.
You have work tomorrow? Oh, you working on Saturday? Oh.
And with a hangover.
Crap, what was that song? I had a song
What
that I
song?
wanted.
Give me a beat.
I don't know.
Well, you can't just keep telling us what's the song because we can't fucking tell you if you're not giving us any hints.
I ain't got any.
Moose.
Screw you, Moose. Why'd you have to leave us with that?
What's the fox say? Oh, this isn't where I wanted to go fishing. I got a salmon if anyone cares.
I am now to 4 hearts. Isn't it story? I'm deep in the wood. I know you're hiding. What is your song? So, mystery. What do you say?
Foraging. Oh, what is there one doing there
Just
for?
taking a bath in the water right now.
Bath water? Why bath water?
Gamer girl bathwater.
You're right. Alright, I'm going to the mines, folks. The VOD.
Get this dog off of here.
It's only 14 seconds. It's over. Yeah, by the time I finish saying what, you know, it's short. It was over. Perfect. Oh, I was hoping it was the other one, but I knew it wasn't going to be. Yeah. That's not a perfect. I expected
I heard
it.
that phone. I was like, what the fuck?
Oh yeah.
Now we just need a freaking sandfish.
Oh, where do we? When's a good time to get a sandfish?
Never. That's the fucking. We gotta go to the desert for that, so we gotta get a bus working. So we just gotta get lucky and see if we can buy one. Keep checking the trailer or the traveling merchant. You know what I mean?
Okay. You're saying there's
Unfortunately,
no way we're getting to the desert? Because
not after a while. We will after a minute, but
if we want to get this thing done sooner, we'd have
to actually fish and catch it, we have to be able to go to the desert, and we have to fix the bus terminal.
And it takes a minute to get the bus terminal up and running.
It takes one of the things being finished, and I don't remember which one it is.
I suppose you can look it
That's
up.
why I'm just gonna keep checking the traveling merchant.
Copy that. Was that the last fish we need? Oh, I need to check my traps. I haven't checked them in a minute.
Have you bought chickens yet?
Nope, not yet.
You can go buy a couple chickens.
I'm gonna save it. Yeah. Okay.
Oh, I'm also gonna go. Hey, Indy, I'm gonna run up there, but I'm gonna go try and start a house upgrade.
Copy that. I'm heading down to the beach. Down? Because I need to check my trap. I only have one trap right now, and it seems to never catch anything. Nope, still no. Is somebody picking
Majors,
this
I need your
or?
wife and not leave the shop. Oh, I went the wrong way. I'm probably too late. You literally just left your post. God dang it!
I hate it when that happens.
Let's start the upgrade tomorrow.
All right.
Oh, I need to go take some flowers take some sunflowers too.
Do some fishing over here.
Cat. Whoever mod is left, skip this song. What, Red Beast?
I don't monitor that stuff. That's not my thing.
Nurse, you son of a bitch! Why'd you have to leave us with this, you fucker?
I suppose I could skip it.
Yes, please.
All right.
This is literally just a troll indie moose that freaking just dropped this on us and then bailed. Ah, good song.
This one's a Ginger submission.
There's a long train. Oh, we're done with that one. No, we're not. Bulletin board.
Yeah, I'd say if Wolf was still here, he probably could have skipped it, but I don't recall if I don't recall him ever getting on the Stream Elements though. And I don't even know if he's still awake.
I died.
Oh,
Died down in the mines?
Yep, I got to level 86, I think.
Victory in the Lord. Victory in the Lord.
or emeralds. Oh, I'm heading back home.
Oh, I lost my sword.
Oh,
Yeah, that's why you don't want to die in your
quick,
in the.
run to the Adventurers Guild. You know where's that? To the right. Like if you go out to the mine and go to the right.
Yeah, leave the
That
mine.
building over there.
Yeah, there's a building right next to it.
They have a retrieval service. You can only retrieve one item. I would tell them to retrieve your sword. Or you could just leave it and probably have enough funds for you to buy a better sword anyway.
Right. Oh, I didn't want to go to the mine.
Victory in the Lord.
Thank to the Father and His holy name. And
Oh, hold on a moment. Did we need any of these? No, we're pretty much done with the fish. So
This wasn't even the song that I was trying to play. Just completely lost that one.
This. Yeah.
Did it have to do with foxes?
No.
Was it a country song?
Whoa! Thank
I
you,
can't remember.
Beast King.
I don't
5
think it was,
gifted
but it might have
subs.
your alt account got a gifted
Yes,
sub.
yes, it did. As well as Arctic, Kiko, and Andrew.
Does
Thank
mean
you for
there's
that,
people
Beast
secretly
King.
here watching and we just didn't know?
No, sometimes it'll if random gifts will go to
Just
subscribers,
followers.
yeah, followers, or yeah, become subscribers. They're it's followers, and unless they opt out of it, even people out in just other people who are registered with in Twitch can actually be gifted a sub from some random thing.
Oh, interesting.
Yeah, there's been once or twice I've actually received a random gift sub from someone I've never followed.
Really?
But you can opt out of that. So you would only receive gifted subs from those you actually follow. You'd actually have to manually set that.
Oh.
So if you don't want to receive
Wait.
random gift
Who
subs,
grew pumpkins? Did I grow the pumpkin?
as far as I know, you're the only one growing pumpkins.
Oh, my bad. I got a bunch more coming.
What? Did you sell a bunch of pumpkins?
No, I only sold the one.
Oh.
I got a bunch more coming.
Oh, okay.
Sold. One of these days.
Hey, Andy, heading into the wild?
Actually,
I got you something. Whoa, thank you. Use that if you get into a tough spot. It should help keep you safe. Thank you.
what would you get?
A bomb.
Nice. From who?
My wife.
What the hell? How did she get a bomb? Answer me that.
That's awesome. Yeah, I mean, I know your
honey,
spouse.
I
will,
got
like,
you a gift.
will, like,
Here you
she'll
go.
randomly, like, give you stuff, but like a bomb.
Yes.
I guess.
Give me a bomb.
I'm guessing there's unique gifts, depending on certain people. So like, whenever I was married to Leah, she usually gives me like food, like salads and stuff.
Mother catch achievement.
Heck
Nice,
yeah.
Ginger. Hold on. Here you go.
Mother catch
I have a gift for you. Hey, how'd you know I was hungry? This looks delicious. I need more food in my pantry.
That wasn't my cake, was it?
My cake is still in my chest.
Okay, I know I have a cake in my red chest. That's why I was asking.
And Ginger's cake is about to be a meal for me.
Come here, boy.
Yeah, get closer to that mic there, big boy.
How
Soto
close do you
caught
want
the
me to get?
Loch Ness monster.
I want you.
Nice
I
one.
want you so close. It's like your mouth is on it.
Oh, well.
Oh, you got it. I had to use my pop. I had to
You
move my
know I'm
pop
here
filter
for
out of the
you.
way.
See, I'm the top donator to your OnlyFans.
Are you sure it's my OnlyFans?
I sure hope so.
I certainly hope so. All right, let's see. Let's
Of
sell
course it is.
you,
This is
and
the only
you.
OnlyFans that I would ever give money to.
Ever wonder whose feet are on my OnlyFans?
Is it Bowers' feet?
Have you ever wondered why your door is always unlocked in the morning?
Ooh. Are you telling me that I've been paying money to see my own feet?
Damn right.
Oh, is that why you needed apples? Okay.
Yes, we need apples for the bulletin board, Indy.
All right.
56-inch salmon.
God damn! I wish I had 56-inch salmon.
All right.
I'm getting a little
4 to
unhinged now. I need
10.
to shut up.
48.
I'm losing it a little bit, gentlemen. I need to shut my mouth.
All right. I'm going in the caves.
Hello. I'm going to pick up my new.
I still don't have a sword, so I gotta go back to the rusty one.
I can
57-inch salmon.
I can lend you my sword. Because I'm gonna use a dagger.
You can also go down to floor 60 and get a dagger, Red Beast.
Yeah, if you don't mind a dagger. 60.
I have a dagger. I like the swords better.
All right. Where are you at?
I'm at my house.
All right. Come over here.
Where is over here?
My house.
Over there.
Look in this.
Over down yonder.
Use the sword in there.
Way down yonder on the Chattahoochee.
It gets hotter than the hoochie coochie.
Yeah.
You ready to go to the mines? I hope you have a pickaxe. I don't have one.
Minecraft is proof that children yearn for the mines. We need to bring back child slave labor.
Yes, I have a pickaxe. I do. Don't worry.
All right. 85.
Robin, go to your shop, woman. Fuck you, Robin.
Sure.
Eat a dick, Robin. You suck dick, Robin.
She probably does at night.
She sucks big black dick. Hey, listen, Indy, it's after midnight. I can't promise what happens after midnight.
But you're not drunk.
I'm not even drunk. That's the problem.
I could have been drunk. But you guys, or at least Ace didn't want me to leave.
No, I didn't want you to leave, baby boy.
Who you calling baby boy?
At least I'm calling you that, not freaking Twitch or freaking Discord kitten.
Oh god, I hate that term.
I know, every time I hear someone else use it, I'm just like, I want to punch you so much. I want to punch you so bad. Like, I want to find every single individual on Discord that uses that fucking term, and I want to.
Oh, you know what I should have done? I'll do it next floor.
Their existence.
Oh, you know what? Hold on. Red, out. Get out.
Robin, why do you have to be doing the exercise thing today?
Back up,
Can you
back
just
up.
take a break from that?
There you go.
Build my goddamn house.
Nope. All right. It was
I
worth a
wanna
try.
marry this woman named Haley, and you're keeping me from happening. Keeping that from happening. I haven't even seen an upgraded cabin yet. I want to see what it looks like.
Jesus Christ, where is this?
Try mining all the ones up here.
I found it.
Oh, okay.
Where the fuck is Haley? Oh, she's up that part. Oh, Haley.
Oh.
I has flowers for you. Oh, Haley. Oh my god, this is my favorite thing. I'm starting to like the smell of dirt. Isn't that weird? That is fucking really weird. I think it's cause you're around all the time. Sucker.
He just called you dirty. What are you gonna do about that?
I'm gonna show her dirty later tonight. Yo.
Yo, I'm just trying to buy chickens. Why ain't she here?
She's also at the exercise day.
Oh my god.
Yeah, she also goes to fucking workout day of the goddamn.
Well, I'm fishing.
I found the
Oh,
thing,
good,
by the way, Indy.
good, because it's bat season right now, and I don't want to. I don't have my swords to fight them properly. Okay, pick up that. Pick up
Would
that.
gentlemen need help with the mines? Would you gentlemen like some assistance in the mines?
I am a dwarf and I'm digging a hole.
hole. Diggy diggy hole. What floor are you guys on?
87.
I got a purple star chug.
I'm starting to feel exhausted too.
I am a dwarf and I'm digging
I
a hole.
got myself
Red Beast,
stuck.
Red Beast, I have food for you.
I fell unconscious.
Hold on, Red Beast. Stand by. I'm killing this bat.
It's silly that
Red
you
Beast.
fall unconscious even though you're in the same floor. Thank you for that.
I'm gonna give you a few of these. You're gonna eat a few of these.
27.
Hurry up, take it.
All right. All right. That's.
All right, now eat them.
I can use. All that can be go. Oh, I no energy. Seriously?
Where
All
are
right.
you? Are you still on 87 here too, Indy?
No, I told you. I fell
She
unconscious.
passed out.
Oh. What'd you do that for, Indy? I was bringing you food.
I got in a fight with a slime.
And I killed the slime. And I literally found you another amethyst.
Thank you.
Exit light.
I need energy. I'm completely out of energy for some reason.
Ah, you could have come down here. I could have given you some grapes.
No,
I
I'm
got, like-
completely out of his
I know.
both energy
the
and
grapes will
health.
replenish you. The grapes will replenish you quicker than you think.
Oh, okay. Grapes, huh?
Yep, grapes. They replenish you pretty quickly.
All I got are
And I produce a bunch of
blackberries
them on my
and
farm.
plums.
Oh,
Oh,
no, grapes. You want my grapes?
yeah. I'm just saying that's what I've got on me. Are those two?
Ate the man's grapes.
Take
Well,
my grapes.
Well,
Damn it.
I'm back at base or at the camp right now, or you know what I
Farm.
mean. You know what? Let me put the
All
mob
right,
drops
Red
in
Beast, we got
here.
this. We're fighting off these bats together. Rawr! Look, go down, go down, go down. Screw the bats, just go down the hole.
All right. I'll
Wait,
try
where's
to
the hole?
catch up to you.
There. You don't see it.
I found it.
87.
Hey, come down the hole over here. Look,
You
the
think
rest
I
of the
can make
pictures,
it
go
to
down
you?
the hole. To us?
Yeah, with nope, not there.
Possible. We're on floor 89. We're almost at floor 90.
Oh, so you're saying I should just wait? Let me know when you hit 90.
I was attacked. I was swarmed.
You should have fallen back because I was playing with a sword.
Well,
It's okay, Red Beast, just come back down. Come back down.
are you
Well,
on?
never mind, you're
What?
going-
Yeah, he's.
Never mind. No, go to the. Well, never mind. The
Hi.
inventory is closed.
Hello.
Hello.
Damn it.
I might have.
Okay,
Yeah. All right. You on floor 90 yet?
Almost. I gotta find a mine hole.
Yeah. I don't have a pickaxe, so.
I lost your sword, Indy.
Oh.
I'm sorry.
Yeah. Yeah. If you
It's
come.
okay. I
Yeah.
got one of you boys a sword now.
Yeah. Because if you
I-
come
I
this
have a
way,
new-
you can.
I have a new sword myself.
Nice.
On a Yeti too.
Yeah.
and
But
the
you
one
come
in
in
a
here
crate.
and you talk to them. You can get your anything that you lost. I didn't lose a weapon.
It literally just tells me
No,
proven
right now,
adventurers on
right?
Oh,
Oh,
you still gotta kill
You-
enough slimes.
you need to kill slots. Oh, 10 slime. All right. You're not on line 90 yet. There.
No, I'm not. I'm still killing other slimes. Ah, crank up this song. I'm freaking feeling into this song right now. I got that dog in me now. Welcome to the jungle, baby! And now I gotta break rocks because I literally killed all the creatures. And none of them spawned a mine hole.
I'll turn it up just a little.
Found it! 490, baby!
Woohoo! Sword.
Man,
Look
look
at
at
that.
that. Y'all gotta do sword.
Let's go. I don't need a different sword. I got obsidian now.
Yep.
Level 6 sword. 30 to 45 damage.
Yep. We'll just
Did you
lose
make sure
out
you-
on the money for the other sword.
Wait. Yeah.
Oh, you said you
Did-
had. Oh, did you leave?
Yeah, I left.
Oh, yeah. It is 1 in the morning, isn't it?
Yeah.
Moose or Red, over here.
Where-
Get in here and go to bus stop. Much quicker that
Aw.
way. Much quicker.
Yeah, I forgot.
Welcome to the jungle.
My-
my,
My serpentine.
serpentine. Oh.
Oh, wait.
That's the sounds I make for Ginger every night. Ooh, level 5 combat. Do I want me to... I like being a scout because I like the crit chance.
Nice. I need to up my oh right. My combat is really low. I need to fix that.
Gotta go to the mines more.
Yes. Yeah, my combat is level
Ooh,
1.
And we got some good luck today, so
Also my
bust out
Latin.
bust out these chores and we'll all hit the mines.
Hey, I'm just debating what I should do today. I'm not used to having this much freedom. Right? Oh, no, that's not what I wanted. I wanted to kiss you.
Here,
There we go.
Ginger, do you want a copper can? It'll help you water faster.
Nah.
Okay.
What do you want me to do with all of these?
Put the silver and gold star ones in the cell, and then put the regular ones in the green chest.
I put the gold one in here.
Yep, in the sale bin.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, that's the sale bin.
When you said it at first, I thought you said sell. I'm like, wait, what?
Oh, I just gotta hold it a bit longer, and it does do 5. Let's go. Yeah, the still watering can waters up to 5 lanes away now.
Nice.
I just gotta hold down a little bit longer. Look at that, boom.
Yeah.
Jungle. Welcome
Looks
to
like
the
this one you only got 4 long. So this
oh,
one.
yeah, I missed that. I missed
Yeah.
one on that one, actually. Nice. Love it. Again,
Okay.
love it. Watch this. Watch this. Watch this shit. Bing. Bing. Boom.
Oh yeah. All right, I'm going to
Water
mines.
and
Get some combat.
Styling now, baby. Alright, I gotta run to Robin's and start my house upgrade, and then I'll be right there with you guys.
Right. Do I need anything else? I just need to get better at fighting.
So Ginger, you need to run down to floor
490.
Floor 80 and floor 90. Because hey, Red Beast, make sure you hit floor 82 because you need the boots.
I have the boots on.
You got the boots. Okay. So Ginger, make sure you hit floor 82.
I need to double check 80 to see if I got the boots because I don't think I got the boots. Nope, I did not.
You should
do
have
now.
Firewalker boots.
I do now. Well, I had boots, but mine were the Tundra boots. All right. 90. Oh. No! No!
Hi, Demetrius.
We
Your
went
wife.
into a dungeon.
The ladder to go
Yeah.
down is
I know. I
below the
saw it.
other ladder.
Did you want to mine this gold?
Yeah, I was gonna get it. I was just looking down that way more.
Ooh, cave carrot. Yeah, you'll want to
Cave carrot's good source energy too.
Did we? All right, so we already got one of those in. All right. At the end of the tracks, we're 92.
Gotcha.
3 more gold ores over here, by the way.
There should be a mine hole at the end of this one.
Yeah.
Okay.
Make sure you collect the coal from there.
I gotta kill 10 slime again.
I don't know if you need to start over or not.
I thought I did. Oh, maybe I did it on the other world.
Yeah, we did on the other world. Ginger. Oh, you cunt.
I'm low on health again.
Here. Or eat that cave carrot too. But oh fuck, no, not me. You. Oh, eat that. Take and eat that fast. Take and eat that fast right now.
Hey, what level are slimes at?
They start
5?
at 15. So I would
15?
say start at 15.
Oh no!
There you go. Let's grab before it. Oh, go down, go down, go down. Hey, also, go down.
Also, go down. Yeah.
Nice crit.
No.
Go down.
I'm at like 5 hit points.
Alright, hey, take another one. I'll give you a few. I got an abundance of them.
Thank you. Nope. Alright.
What about you, Red? How are you on health? Oh, you got food.
Thank you.
Alright, eat all those. Let me know if you need more.
That's about a third. Just over half.
Ah, purple mushroom. Let's go.
Alright, I'm about 4/5 up. Purple mushroom, nice.
I found the hole.
Nice. Go ahead and head down. I'll get this last mine. I'll get this last gold ore. That's right, boys. We're gonna get floor 100 tonight.
Nice.
here, slime. You're mine.
I get it because you're in a mine.
Ah!
Nice.
If you guys can see and you see ore, leave them to me because I can get more out of it. Because
Nice.
of my profession.
All right, I'm at 50% health. Oh, we have tracks, which means there is oh, is that
Minecart.
diamond?
No, that's aquamarine.
Aquamarine. But coal is what we'll get at the end of the tracks.
Oh, I only got 2 pieces out of that.
I got 10. I probably took yours bunch from there.
Yeah.
That.
I found the hole.
Well, back to red then.
Found a hole.
Nice. Bench to the middle though, because they're gonna be there's going to be a bunch of crates in the middle.
Right.
There's nothing here. Oh, I stand corrected. I found a star drop.
Yep, star drop at level 100. I just want to get all the supplies in the center, and you can go ahead and head out and explore if you want to.
All right. Oh, careful.
Shit. Oh boy. Yeah, and it plays a good song for us to fight these two. Let's go.
Oh, I went down the floor already.
Yeah, I
Hate the
found
star
my own
drop.
mine hole. Yeah, screw the supplies. I'll just go down the mine hole.
Ah. All right.
Look, you can go fishing down here too. Andy.
Yes, yes, I can. If I brought my fishing pole.
You guys want to push for 105?
I need
We
more.
can.
I probably need more health first.
Oh shit! I don't need that.
What is this thing? Strange bun?
Yeah.
I have a strange bun. See? Oh. Thank you. See that?
Oh yeah, eat it.
Well, I got it. I can't eat it when I'm next to somebody. It's like, do you want to give it to so-and-so? Oh, I'm full now. That one bun?
Let's go. Ready? Nice. I'm sick of being I'm suffocating. Tell me what the fuck is wrong. Hang on, that's a crab.
Yeah. I noticed it's like, that's making sound. That's something.
I found the hole.
Thank
Oh,
you.
good shit.
There's a geo down
Use your sword on
southeast.
these. Use your sword in the crates.
Yeah, there's a geo Geo down here, yeah. A couple of them, huh?
Got a geo, doc. Oh, got a geo. Let's go. Come on, we're almost there. Push 105. See if we can get it.
Purple.
Oh shit!
And a red.
Oh, there's all sorts of mushrooms down here. This is a mushroom, half mushroom cave.
Ooh, nice. Oh, and it's bedtime.
Yeah, just,
Midnight.
it's okay. We can
Push
take.
105.
You find a hole?
Whoa! Oh! Found a bunch of.
On the hole, on the hole.
Alright, fall back, fall back, fall back, fall back. We got it, boys.
We good, we good.
Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go. Get out of here.
Woohoo!
Let's head back home.
No, come on! I keep doing that.
I did that too, Red Beast.
I was gonna say, we both just did the same thing.
Combat level 2, plus 5 HP. Woo!
Let's go.
Combat level
Mining
3,
is now level
combat,
2.
plus 5 HP. I went up 2 levels in combat.
I'm at level 2 mining now.
Well, my mining is not going to go up at all until I get a I get a pickaxe.
You should have your pickaxe in your chest, didn't you?
Yeah. I hold on a moment. Heading out in the wild. I got something for you. What'd you get me? She gave me another bomb.
Nice.
Use that if you get into a tough spot. It should help keep you safe. Smooch.
Yeah, you should bring those more often.
Well, I talk to her every day, so. Alright, let's deposit those. Oh, I have some geodes for red.
Oh, boys, we got some in-game content we can get.
What else? Oh, mob drops. And
I now have the sweet gemberry.
sweet gumberry, huh?
Sweet gemberry.
Gemberry. All right, so that means the forest.
Yes, dark forest. Whenever I finish, when I finish short, we'll head down there.
Okay. What time does the you know what? I'll do it later. I need to check my chest for my pickaxe. There you are. Pickaxe. Oh, you know what? Let's go ahead and deposit you. I'll sell you later. You need to go here. You know what? Let's put you back in here. Probably sell you too.
I got a broken trident.
Really?
Ooh, did I say Gunter can tell you more about this at the museum?
No, but should I go to the museum to see?
Oh,
Like, if you hover over it, what does it say?
Here, let me catch this fish and I'll tell you. It came from the sea, but it's still sharp. Level 5 dagger.
Oh, it's a weapon.
level what dagger?
Level 5 dagger.
A level 5 dagger weapon. Okay.
Huh.
Yeah, you can use it as a weapon.
Yeah. -17 health, 17 health, minus 50 energy, minus 70 energy. All right. Okay. So, hold on a moment. So you already turned in the red mushroom to the thing then?
Yes, I need to turn this other mushroom into it. But
Yeah.
yes.
Okay. Let's sell that red mushroom. Is red mushrooms used in any in the ingredients?
I think it is later down the road, but I can't remember which
Alright.
ones exactly.
I'm gonna go ahead and stow it in here then. Morning by post. I was just admiring the mermaid's pendants you gave me. I'll profoundly wear this to my grave. Glad you like it. Alright. So I am ready for the dungeon. Although I probably should bring some
I'm
more.
not ready yet. Give me a minute.
11,
I am not ready
0,
either.
17, 5,
Not that.
11. Be nice if I had more items that would, you know, give me more health. Red, do you want me to remove these stumps for you?
Sure. I mean, if you want to, I've just left them because I haven't had the axe to do it.
Well, I got the axe for it, so. There you go. Alright. Stumps have been cleared from your area. And it's nice that there's that shortcut between your place and mine now. That should be viable on all 4 corners.
So I just had the that cutscene where I walk into Leah yelling at her ex,
Oh?
and I might have accidentally called her ex an idiot.
Oh.
Attaboy.
Let's grab
Well, she said that it was a little harsh, so I kind of wish I didn't do it.
Yeah. That was a little harsh. Alright. Let's deposit you in here.
Gentlemen, I now have a chicken.
Yeah.
Its name is Kurtu, because that was the first name it gave me, and I'm just like, whatever.
You can.
Half amazed you didn't like, hey chat, you got any suggestions?
I should have done that. I just was like, I kind of like that name.
Yeah.
I thought it was just,
Kind of losing our chat anyway, though. Like, we
Yeah,
got Soto, but
Chad's going to bed.
Yeah,
chat's going
probably.
bad.
Is Leah over there by the blacksmith?
Leah is, yes, by the blacksmith.
Cool.
Yep.
What's it? Are we going to the mine again?
Yeah. I'm just gonna talk to the parents-in-laws real quick. Talking to the in-laws real quick.
Talking to the in-laws, nice.
All right. Well, I'm talking to one of them. I don't know where the other one is.
Oh, man,
Caroline is.
bed.
Caroline. Yeah. IRL bed. Yeah.
Yeah.
I could probably see about ending stream here. Oh, there you are. Probably in my.
hours. Jesus
Yeah.
Christ.
I've gone 11 and a half, 11:45.
Man,
Yeah,
that's.
We put in a 12-hour stream once, I think.
Yeah. It wasn't quite 12 hours, but it's pretty close. Like I said, it was somewhere
Mhm.
between 11 and a half and 11 hours, 45 minutes. All right, let's go ahead and finish this day out. What you go in the mine?
Not yet. What I'm about to.
I'm at the
I'm
mine.
in the mines right now.
Oh, okay.
Coming
I
down.
shall. Oh, what level are you
Where
at? Because I just opened
I'm on
this up.
level 8. I'm on level 18 because I'm trying to
Oh.
get the slimes.
Oh,
Because I
right.
have to go for that.
Go, Andy.
Well, that's the second one that opened up, by the way. Because
Oh, really?
I killed a slime and
I didn't see
and
the
one
first
popped up.
Gonna be strong enough.
Also, I've got 3 bombs on me. I have 2 cherry bombs and a regular bomb.
Find a decent cluster of rocks to
Yep.
use them on, I guess. Let's wait till we got a tighter. Wait till we got a
Yeah.
tighter gripping rocks. I'll see if I can just mine her hole real quick.
Yep, I think I'm a head to bed because I am having a hard time keeping my eyes open.
Yep.
Very well.
Yeah, we're gonna finish out this day, and I'll probably end my stream there.
Okay.
Okay.
Oh, where's that?
Oh, you know what? I can probably help with that now. Oh, right here.
Oh my god, really? I'm fucking mining my way down here and you mine the first one and get it.
Right?
Nice, Ruby. There's a slime up here.
Oh.
Really? There we go.
Nope. I go to help, and it's
We
like,
got-
oh,
we got a minecart in this level.
do we? Oh.
Yep. There's a
Ah!
rail over there. You can-
Stop that! You.
Hey, quit that!
Yeah.
Imagine a little snake attacking the camera and she's like, hey, quit that! Okay, you. You
Yeah,
can quit
I thought
that.
you were getting him. While I took care of the one up top. Oh, there's a thing down here, by the way.
Oh, mine hole? Here,
Yeah.
I'm grabbing the coal.
Yep. I'm gonna come down and grab the coal too.
You say, give me one
You
I
probably,
took a
you
beer
probably
coal
took,
that
all, yeah, you probably took all that coal that time.
time. And one step closer to the edge, and I'm about to break.
Ores, gold.
Come on, we're almost down to 110.
There's also chests. Oh, a bunch of chests.
Nice.
Was that a key?
Oh, there's a yellow. That might be a prismatic slime. Oh, there's a mine hole. Go ahead and go down. I'm gonna kill the slime real quick. I think this is a prismatic slime.
Boots.
Oh, no, there's a sappy
oh shoot.
Space boots. You just toss them down. I can pick it up.
All right, dropping that.
Got it.
My inventory is full.
It's 11 p.m. So we can probably.
All right, so we're getting out of here then.
Yeah.
Okay, 11
I
p.m.
don't think we can hit 5
Stop.
floors in a minute. Not the like we have today.
All right.
Shut up! I'm about to break.
Didn't even use any of my
One
bombs.
step closer to the edge, and I'm about to break.
All right, I'm gonna. Nope. Hold on. Let me throw my bombs in here. Try to remember to use them next time. Let's deposit those. Let's deposit those. Oh. Let's deposit that. Oh. Yeah, those are firewalker boots. All right. Bedtime.
Red base, by the way, you have sap in 2 different chests. In case you're aware. In case you care to know.
What?
Organized as fuck.
Apparently you have
in
sap.
2 separate chests. Tomorrow's weather is don't really care.
That's
but
fucked up.
I think that's you.
I did not know that.
All right, one person left to get to bed. And I shall.
Who we missing?
Ah, level 5 foraging. Oh, Forester Gatherer. Trees drop 25% more wood. Chance of double harvest of foraged items. You know what? I think I'll do Gatherer. Unless you think I should go Forester.
I mean, I went Forester, but it's up to you.
Alright, I'll go Gatherer.
Yeah, because you do a bit more wandering around,
Yep.
picking bushes, so that makes sense. Sorry, I didn't realize you were waiting for me. Just admiring our intake.
Alright, game saved. And we shall exit.
Oh my god, pumpkin's finished. Fuck's sake. Oh. She just ended it there.
Yeah, I probably should have done the normal.
Hey.
I didn't think of it. Oh man, I completely spaced it. Getting out there and grouping with all of you, and sorry. Apparently, it has been a long day.
It's bedtime.
All right,
It's been a
so
long day.
yeah. Anyway, let me say the outro. Hopefully, you all enjoy today's stream. That was Stardew Valley today. I'm thankful that Red, Ace, and Jinja were all able to join me today.
Homeboy got married today.
Yeah, I got married. Yeah. Hopefully you enjoyed today's session. I hope to see you next week. For anyone who's new, I do stream Monday through Friday, starting at 12 p.m. PST. And Monday through Thursdays, I usually stream till 4 p.m. And Fridays go anywhere from 8 to 12 hours. So do be prepared for that on Fridays. So if chat, if Discord can give chat a farewell.
Good.
Farewell.
Farewell. Fine. Farewell.
Yeah, farewell. And until next time, have yourselves a good one. Bye-bye.